secretly bald. I must have some really good glue on this wig. It'll come off one day, chat. Yeah, bald reveal, by the way. Anyways, well, I just messed up my hair for good. Good stuff. What's up, chat? Happy Tuesday. Man, for those who's on Discord, this is wild. I have a bunch of these keeping me alive right now. And if you know what these are, you know why I need them. You know what these do, chat? They're for back pain. Oh, I look like some old composer with my hair being all curly in front. It does look like a wig. Wild. Chat, this is so dumb. I feel like such a boomer. Pregnancy, no. Believe it or not, this belly is all muscle. Not that. Oh man. I look like a music school teacher? I kinda do. Hold on. There was a joke like the last time I shaved my beard off. I had just the mustache and I put my glasses on, and my ex at the time was like, "You look like a gym school teacher." And she was right. And that terrifies me. Is the stomach a muscle? Yes. Definitely. Main character. Are you saying I look like Jack Black? Because, that's a major compliment. I'd take it. I would honestly take scuffed blackjack. Jack Black. I got that backwards. I'm playing cards now. Welcome to Blackjack stream. Yo, I just want a thing of, Jack Black playing blackjack. I think that would make my life. What's the biggest organ? I know what the strongest organ is. The tongue. What the biggest one is? No, I have no idea. I never took bio. I hated biology. I took, chem and physics. Skin. Does skin count as an organ? I feel like that's cheating. But anyways, chat. Anyone want to place their bets what I did to ruin my back, chat? Because, I got some massive back pain. I had to go home from work early yesterday. Super stupid. And then today, chat. Today is, the first beautiful day. You can't see because I got the window closed. But, it is the most beautiful day outside. And this is the first day it hasn't rained or been dark and cloudy and disgusting. Except for every Monday or Wednesday every week, there's one beautiful day, and I'm always stuck at work. And then I get home, and then it's dark, so it's like, oh, there goes the nice day. But now I couldn't go for a walk today, because it's my back. But wanna guess what happened to my back, chat? So I woke up yesterday. I woke up. You know, sometimes you just wake up back pain? No, it was good. It was a good day. Had my shower? Good day. Didn't lift anything heavy, didn't do anything weird. I didn't fall out of bed. No, I've ruined my back before. Back when I was in high school, chat, there was this one time in the winter, I slipped on ice on a staircase, fell backwards. So if this is the corner of the stairs, right? I smashed my back on an angle like that, my lower back. That didn't happen, but that did happen to me in high school. Really painful. 10 out of 10 would not recommend. Doog. No, it has nothing to do with my dog. Tried to carry dog for too long. I haven't even picked up my dog in a while. She do be heavy though, but no, not even that. You know what I did, chat? It's the dumbest thing. Makes me feel like such an old man. I was putting my shirt on for work. I lean over and grab my shirt. I stand up and suddenly pain. No sense. It's the dumbest thing. I didn't lift anything heavy. I didn't do anything. I leaned over, not even that far. You guys see that, other side? You see that thing back there? That black cably thing? I had a shirt on that, and that thing's 2 feet tall. I lean over and grab my shirt. Suddenly, old man syndrome kicks in. Back pain. It was the stupidest thing. I literally had to go home from work yesterday. I can walk around, but it hurts. It's just so dumb. Pensioner problems. Yeah, honestly. Oh, I might as well just apply for retirement, chat. Take me out. This is my retirement job. Imagine streaming, but you're 60. Bus card? Oh, bro. I can't wait to get my seniors discount at stores. It'll be great. You've been hit with 9 different golf clubs. Different golf clubs? Or, you've been hit by, every different... you got a 5-iron, you got the driver. Have you been hit by them all? Because that'd be kind of impressive. Different. Ah, nice. You gotta, make sure you get hit by one of every type of club. Perfect. Alright, well, let's go to Bloonarius. Because it's Bloonarius again! Yes! I've been waiting for this. How did they screw us over and make it suck? Did they change anything? It's Bloonarius again. Oh, how I've missed you, Bloonbarius. All heroes? No limits? Yo, Super's not even banned. Good stuff. Oh, I've missed Bloonarius. I've missed him. Let me run this. Why am I running Et? That's a good question, really. What map or what? Candy Falls, an easy map too? Just that casual, standard, run-of-the-mill Bloonarius chat? Oh, nuts. I've missed this kind of simplicity in my life. Good stuff. Alright. You can't be bothered to fight Bloonarius even. I feel that. I just want to do Bloonarius because I missed him. I missed my boy Bloonberrius. I can't wait to go bully him and beat him up and take his lunch money. But, like, yeah, I've been pretty kind of burnt out with the whole boss fight thing. But again, because it's Bloonarius, I'm kind of just down to do it again, you know? Something about Bloonberrius to me is just like, yeah, I'm good with this. Do ranked, get a #1 time. Stream title? What about stream title? What about it? What about my stream title? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, good night. Later. I can't remember if you're EU Frog or if you're AUS Frog, Oceania Frog, you're one of those. But later, Alex. Beat Phoenix Skills time? Bro, that's like saying just win Ravine instantly. It doesn't just work like that. I can't just beat Phoenix Skills time. That's not how any of this works, you know? Anyways, round 3, Ben. This is probably my farming corner, and I put Ben there. And you know what, chat? I don't care. Who cares? Phoenix Skills go. No, I believe it. Phoenix Skills got some insane times. Didn't people used to, like, think Phoenix Skill was hacking because, like, times were literally just too good? And people are like, this literally can't be possible. Or something dumb like that. I don't know why I bought Sharp Shots. Realistically, I could have just used Ben. I could use Ben ability. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, French. Okay, so you are you. You probably told me this like 6 times, and I'm sorry that I've forgotten so many times. I can't keep track of where half of you are from. I try my best, I'm just forgetful. You guys know this. I do just randomly forget things that I should know. You'll remember this title. Stream will remember this. Insert, like, the meme here. Alright, I get my farm round 7 mid-round or round 8? I guess because I bought a 1-1 dart, I'll have to wait a little bit longer. I think a 1-1 dart gets such insane value here, it's kind of crazy. I wonder if I should do marketplaces, because I feel like Candy Falls... What's your maximum, Monkeyopolis, chat? What's your Maxopolis here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? 9? Maybe it's 9? Maybe it's more? 8 or 9, maybe. That's a decent Opolis. What if I do, like, marketplace into boat kind of farms? I could definitely do that, right? I'll have to think about my damage at some point. I'm gonna try that. I think it'll probably be good enough. It's Bloonarius! It's normal Bloonarius, too. I don't have to think about Opolis till later. It's easy peasy, lemon squeezy Bloonarius. If I don't Black Border Ravine, you'll put your firstborn in the microwave. It's a good thing you're a Twitch chatter and you'll never have children. I'm just kidding. I just like to bully you guys a little bit. Because you guys bully me. I'm a Twitch streamer. It's probably even worse. TOS. Monkey sauce. What did I say? Oh, you're talking about the baby in a mic. No, it's just called edgy humor. We're used to that. You guys are Twitch chatters. You guys live on the edge. You live in the edge. You are the edge. The edge is where you like to be, chat. We're just living in it. Yeah, a little mutual bullying. I get you. You get me? Yeah. Yeah. You get it. Alright, I guess we start buying into our ninja. I assume the optimal placement is probably around here-ish, to be honest. It might be more right side, it might be left side. I think left side's safer. I think this is a decent ninja spot. We'll start getting our sticky bomb. We'll do like a 101 for early game for a little bit. I need a farmer. I'm so lazy. I need that. I need no effort required. I know it's regular Bloonarius, and I really... it's not even going to connect. I'll put a village there eventually. It'll get 90% of it. I can dream. Let's get Seeking Shuri's. Then I'll buy another farm. Pokemon Tourney stream was really fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I enjoyed that stream. Okay, by the end of it, I was so tired and I was so hungry, and I just wanted to leave. I'm kind of glad I lost, to be honest. Maybe you guys could tell that I was just ready to eat food and, like, go to sleep by the end of that stream. My old man was coming out at the end. I was just, like, mauling. That fake out was so cringe, though. I can't believe that Technician fake out set worked that well. I kind of want to do my own Pokemon Tourney at some point, I'm not gonna lie. And if I do it, it'll probably be, like, Gen 5, like, rarely used or something really jank and wild like that. Yeah, something fun like that it'll be. XQC is your favorite professional Bloons player? I'm insulted. But honestly true. That man is so majestically bad at balloons, it is beautiful to watch. You guys ever see that one XQC meme that's like, it was posted on his Reddit, and it's like XQC's PC or something like that, and it shows this like super overkill PC, and then like it's like some ad, and there's like a chair and like the whole table, the chair leans up, the TV comes down, and then it's just XQC playing balloons. I felt personally attacked when I saw that, I'm not gonna lie. You know what? My PC's not overkill anymore. It's actually underkill because it's not brand new and fresh. Oh, can I not fit a farm here? Oh, this is cringe. This is Twitter levels of cringe. I can't believe they've done this. Can't even put... This is such inoptimal farming. Wow, I suck at this game, chat. I should just uninstall, like, literally right now. Draft Pokemon battle? What does draft battle mean? I don't know how this works. Military drafted Pokemon. Yep. We put military in our Pokemon game. Alright, let's just go for a Boat. I like some Boat action going on here. I don't know why I'm putting this Boat here. I guess I do know it's so I can sell farms later. I'm gonna run a Merchantman. I'm still annoyed that this farm right here doesn't actually connect, but like, whatever, man. I'll just live with it. YouTuber made the guy at XQC was watching was giving him tips via donos. I think I did see that, and then he still threw because he's garbage at the game. And that's okay. I mean, it's honestly, someone like XQC, it is so much better content for him to be trash at a video game. It is literally more optimal for that man to be garbage at a video game. He got famous being good at Overwatch, which is... to say no one cares. Overwatch Omega lol. I can use Alk buffs again! Oh, this is insane! This has just boggled my mind, chat. I forgot that Alk buff exists in boss fights. Ah, I've missed the Alk buff. I've missed it. I've missed Bloonarius. I do think it's a better boss. I think they put more love and effort into the new boss fight, and you know what, chat? I hate it so much more. I think Bloonarius is just simple and easy. Ultra Boost, Overclock, Homeland is something that exists, but we've never used. But it exists, and I guess we could probably use it. Alright, well, this Opolis is just gonna be absolute dog water, by the way, chat. I hope you guys are just ready for that. This Opolis is gonna suck. This will be the worst Opolis you guys have ever seen. I hope you guys are physically prepared for this one. It's gonna be nutty. By nutty, I mean, like, it's gonna be nuts how you can do an Opolis that bad. You guys are gonna be impressed by this one. There's finally a third base tower with a 2 NPC. Wait, there's 2 NPCs with base towers? I did not know this. I did not know this at all. Alright, I think I can just buy my Plantacion. Yeah, that's probably fine. I'm not doing any marketplaces, but I think I'll get some more marketplaces. I'll get one now, actually. Yeah, I'll place it over here for later. Oh, super, and... Yes? Spoiler. Yep, Village. For some reason, I feel like Village is not the base tower that has a 2 NPC. Just a guess. Just a fruity, wild little guess there, chat. Wait. Impossible to get Twitter levels of cringe. I might get there one day. Once they're late teen, they drafted to pay their debt. Okay, yep, that's the Pokemon run we're looking for. Pokemon, but we draft them into the army. That makes no sense. Okay, 220 Super for sure. Yeah, especially with 220 Super having that Pierce buff that was added at some point. Right? Didn't they make Epic Range give Pierce randomly at some point in time? Because yes, right? That did happen. I'm not insane in thinking that, right, chat? Alright, oh, I should buy my Maelstrom. Ooh, where do I want Maelstrom to be? You know, this is probably a decent Maelstrom spot. If I'm wrong, you know what, chat? Sue me. Literally sue me. See what I care. At least fit 6 farms in the Opolis, you're gonna maul. I'm gonna specifically make it a 5-farm Opolis. I hope you're happy. This will be your fault. I'm literally gonna make sure it's only 5. Alright, I need Sticky Bombs. I could probably buy another farm, but I'm just gonna buy Sticky Bomb now, because I'm basic and cringe. Alright. 202 sub. Wait, 202 sub has a 2 NPC? How installed you... How do you beat... How does that beat 100? I have questions. Also, do I need Alk buff on this lad? I think I might need Alk buff on this lad. I don't remember. I'm just gonna do it, and then I'm gonna buy another Plantacion. I'm gonna put a spec in the back, because I'm a simple man. I don't remember Spac being that useful in balloon areas actually ever, but you know what, chat? That can't stop me. You need to focus strong. And funny Maelstrom. This is such a good Maelstrom spot. Oh man, I forgot how easy normal Bloonarius is. I feel like, chat, you have to do just a little bit of thinking when you're doing the, when you're doing, like, a normal Lich, you still have to use, like, a small portion of your brain. But I feel like normal Bloonarius, it's so free. I missed this. I missed this level of easy game, easy life. It's just simple. It's literally just free. I don't have to think. We can just chill here. We can vibe. It's great. You tried to do 2 NPC with a Paragon. Oh, OG Paragon. Yes. Chantry Paragon. Alright, let's see. Let's do another plantation. I feel like I should rush my research facility, not do another plantation, but like, yeah, again, who cares, chat? Doesn't really matter. Let's just sell this. It's not going to be in boat range. Unlucky. This flavored trade's better here. Probably not. I unironically use Spike Storm as your cleanup. That actually kind of makes sense. Spike Storm is not the worst cleanup. I mean, Maelstrom is better here, but Spike Storm's aight. Spike Storm's definitely... Oh, this guy should be sold. Spike Storm is definitely acceptable cleanup. Alright, let's get our first one of those and then keep breeding. I underestimate Airburst. I guess, I mean, if you Village buff, Alk buff... I guess, you know what, realistically, a Permabrood, Homeland Defense buffed, overclocked Airburst probably has ludicrous amounts of damage output. Like, I shouldn't be too surprised or anything like that it works. I guess just, like, Airburst is just good, and I guess it scales really well off Alk buff. I guess I'm not too shocked. Couldn't you literally use a sub... You can subcom buff it as long as you put your subcom in a spot where it can't see, which wouldn't work on most maps. But I just thought now that you could do that. If you did it on Cubism, you could probably have your 202 sub, you could get range off your village. You can do so much stuff. I'm starting a regrow farm. Thanks for the funny ability, Ben. I appreciate it. That would have been death otherwise. I have, like, no damage output. This is great. I love regular Bloonarius. It's great, chat. I guess I could start spamming, like, I don't know, put a Trip Dart here for a little more DPS, give him the Pierce and all that jazz. Ah, Cynthia music. Just as a reminder, chat, that pretty soon. Did I buy T4? Oh, I'm bad. I bought T4. Gross. Alright, get rid of that. Let's do that. I do like me some long life spikes for a little bit. Just for a little better cleanup. I'm starting a fat regrow farm once again. But Ben ability just kind of gets rid of that. It's good stuff. I guess I got 8 rounds, and I feel like it doesn't matter. What do I even need here to make sure I beat that? I feel like not much is the answer here. No 5 Farmopolis. I don't think I get another I don't think I get another farm for this Opolis, unless you can fit one here, which I don't think works. Nor here, nor anywhere. I'd have to sell or move my Ben. It's gonna be a 5 Farmopolis. I hope you're happy. I hope you're ready for this. It's gonna be the cringiest Opolis you've ever seen. Put your subcom in the kiddie pool. Oh, I guess... No, you can't do that because chimps. 2 NPC implies chimps. Just, yeah, it's kind of in the title. Doesn't work that way. But if it did, yeah. Alright, so that's all the range I'm getting on this. That's funny. That's actually pretty dang funny. 55. I love that these boats have just enough DPS. Doesn't even matter. Yeah, this is such inoptimal farming. This is great. And it's just normal Bloonarius. Who cares? Doesn't matter. It's great. Sticky Bomb definitely doesn't solo, even with a Maelstrom, I'm pretty sure. I will need a little more DPS for this next one. And yeah, I definitely could have put these farms in a much better position. And you know what, chat? Oh well. Most likely, Cubism or Frozen Over would actually make a lot of sense, because you can put water on a subcom that doesn't reach to give it another buff, and Frozen Over is honestly such an easy map, like in general. That would honestly make a lot of sense. That would make a large amount of sense. What's my cleanup? Oh, my cleanup's great. Oh, let's get another research facility. I got the money. Also, this farmer, I thought it would reach with the range buff. It definitely doesn't. Which is a little unfortunate, but like not the end of the world or anything. Alright, I got 2 rounds. I should probably buy more DPS and something. H-chat. I don't really know what to buy here. I don't know if it really even matters that much. That might kind of be death if I don't pop an ability here. That's a lot of regrow balloons. Oops. Whoops. Time to get Maelstrom back, and probably right now, to be honest. I've kind of left myself with no DPS, which is funny. Not very practical, though. Alright, let's just put this bad boy in there. Gives me a little extra DPS in general, so let's put you on first for regrows to be farmed a little less. Also, not a bad idea here. Maybe I'll pick up a Maelstrom for the culture. I'm honestly kind of tempted. Alright, that should give me enough DPS to clean up regrow balloons. Good stuff. 25k to work with. What do I pick up here? I could buy like a DPS Idiot Tower and honestly have no regrets. This definitely needs the Alec buff. I don't really know why I sold this, considering I was just buying it back anyways. Doesn't really make a lot of sense what I did here, but you know, it's fine, chat. Honestly, not a big deal. Let's buy that, and then I might just literally buy Maelstrom. I'll put this as a primary training for now, and then I'll sell this village and buy something else later. Maelstrom will just give me plenty of DPS. 61 is a round that exists, but it kind of doesn't matter. You can target strong. I wonder if this just works if I throw in like a fighter plane or ODS or something like that. Just for a little more mob DPS, and then just mash this ability off cooldown, because literally who cares? I guess I could get stronger stim for the culture. I could hit the stronger stim target both, but again, who cares, chat? Doesn't really matter at all. Sucks to suck. Be mad. Tax evasion. Yes. Tax evasion. Tax evasion zone. That's the wrong tower. Oh, tax zone. It's always tax zone rush, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that this literally just DPSs through a T2, because once again, it's almost like this is super easy or something. I don't know if I have quite enough mob DPS, but I feel like it's pretty dang close. I bet you could just throw in like a Mauler, maybe an Assassin, target strong. I didn't mean to buy that, but you know what? Whatever, man. I'll just have to live with my choices. I'll just sell it later, I guess. Oops, I need some Maelstrom that, don't I? Let's just buy a flavored trades here, and then I can get more value when I sell this later. Because I definitely didn't mean to buy that at all. And you know what? Again, chat, you live with what you do. You make mistakes, you gotta live with the consequences. And man, are they massive in this category here, where I just clearly screwed the pooch on everything. That's whatever, man. It's whatever. No ODS micro? Who cares? It's just for mob damage. It literally isn't here for anything else. Alright, get rid of that bad boy. Punish Maelstrom. Who cares? I got a lot of cash on hand. If I OC this, can I hit a farm here? Can I even place a farm here? No. Alright, let's make some people mad. First of all, let's drop that. Bum, bum, bum. 1, 2, 3, 4, because I don't think they ever patched this bug. Yep, that's it. Nothing else gets in here. No more farms. Not even a 6 farm. It's a 5 farm Opolis. Feels good, man, clap. This doesn't have camo, which is a little cringe, so I'm just going to buy that. Just so I can use Maelstrom for everything, because I'm lazy. I'll buy a Monkey Wall Street, because I'm lazy. It's about time we saw Bloonarius again. I agree. I've missed Bloonarius. It's good to see it back. I think Bloonarius is not as interesting design, but I think sometimes a simpler design for a boss fight is just more practical and more fun. I at least find it better personally, but that's like my opinion, man. Alright, now I'm just gonna put some like lazy farms everywhere. For the culture, let's give you like hot shots, and you as well. I could just do some boat core damage. Yeah, that wouldn't be the worst thing ever. Some flavor trades everywhere, yada yada yada. Bam boom, good stuff. I suppose I should actually just be rushing more of these bad boys, but like, who cares? Not super strict strats or anything like that. Its placement's kind of irrelevant, much like me as a person. Lamau got him. Alright, the research facility. Just for mob damage, the darts do more damage than the missile when microed. It's not important. It's not important, alright? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Reactor for DPS. Ooh, that's, yeah, real good idea. Reactor for DPS never fails. Never's ever failed. I don't know how to get to fit more farms in here. I feel like I just don't. And again, I'm not worried if I don't fit more farms. Honestly, who cares? This isn't about being super optimal. This is about... It's regular Bloonarius. I feel like you can't, like, cry about me not being, like, hyper-optimal here, chat. It's literally just basic Bloonarius. Regular. Which is honestly quite easy as a thing in general, right? There's nothing to complain about. There's nothing you can mold about. If it's elite, sure, go mold about it. But it's basic, vanilla-flavored Bloonarius. Ninja Paragon, I suppose I do. 76 is a regrow farm, but I have a Maelstrom. Just kind of waiting on that bad boy. Mostly because I didn't pay attention to the round number, and we're not going to talk about it, but I caught it when it mattered. That's what matters, chat. Not dying. We didn't die. Good stuff. I'll buy a Master Bomber, and then I'll start doing, let's put like a, let's just buy our GM maybe there. Who cares? Gonna drop this. Could turn this into a Perma Bro. I might actually sell this one for the range to be a little less jank. Maybe not the best spot for Shinobi spamming around this, but I literally just don't care. Doesn't matter. GM's probably got plenty of damage on top of Master Bomber. I got the Panic Maelstrom in the back if I ever need it. I guess I could put a few more farms here, even if they're not in the village rad. No, I really just can't place farms on this map. Okay. Well, oh well. Whatever, man. Oh, I can go to this ODS. I don't need him there. He's just laggy. Weird champ. Some markets. I might just get like a Ninja Paragon for later, and that's probably all I'm going to need. I don't think I need anything else for T3 Bluenaries, and that's great. Rohan Silmarillion would be a very badass legal first name. I agree. I agree. Imagine getting a Chad first name like Rohan. Oh man. If only I could be so lucky. When you realize you share a name with a Lord of the Rings character as well. Easy clap. Also, all the mid-path upgrades still need to be done in that example. Oh, I missed some example. Wait. So I heard you're naming your first... No, I'm going to beat Ravine today. It's going to be great. Don't worry about it. Oh, I got a lot of cash. I should have bought this Banana Central like a year ago, but like, it's whatever, man. Who cares? Regular Bloonarius, by the way. The rules don't apply here. Let's go buy some more of these bad boys. They're not going to fit right, and you know, I don't care. They're just a little extra cash on the side. Can I not fit that? I can fit that. There's a spot for it. There we go. Let's put that. I guess I could start Shinobi spamming, buying some 240s. This is when everyone tells me, oh, you gotta buy the other ones first, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't care. Alright. Throw those in there, get more ninja damage, yada yada yada. Oh, I could buy a P-Brew, that's fun. That's cute. Perma-Brew, I'm buying it because I can, and because I couldn't before. And no other reason, chat. And no one's gonna stop me. That's the beauty of playing regular Bloonarius. This game is free. You were named after a unit of energy measure? Well, to be fair, most units of energy measure are named after people, so you just get to flip the script on them. There you go. There's definitely a boat spot there. There we go. 19, and... Oh, that doesn't fit there. Am I literally... Oh, one more. And it's 20. There we go. It's maxed out flavor traits for all I care, chat. It's good enough. Good enough. Yeah, whatever. It looks like I don't even need to do much here. I guess I could always, like, pop a... I don't know. My ability's actually really irrelevant here. I've got a lot of cash on hand, though. I guess I'll just keep going back to the 042 spam, realistically. Because it buffs my damage across the board. I literally don't care if these don't reach. Like, it literally just will not matter. Like, the stacks are kind of useful for now, but not even that integral to the strat. I guess I could have covered the water with, like, an ice or something like that. Technically let me cram a little bit better, but, again, not super worried about it. It's T3 Bloonarius. If I really am about to lose, I could just pick up a Mad or a Spike Storm. I might as well just do. Just make it faster. Let's just buy our Mad now. There we go. Pop the funny slow, just makes everything die. Yada yada yada. Maelstrom that, and then it dies, whatever. Good stuff. I'll probably just sell this bad boy after. I could have put him inside boat range now that I think about it, but also boat range doesn't stack anymore. This game's weird. Alright, let's just get rid of that lad and just keep farming with lazy farms. Because lazy farms are good. I didn't do any banks. Someone's probably molding about it on the inside. Jewels. Oh, yes. Like, unit of... Jewels were also named after a person. So if you're named after a unit of measurement, turns out that that's also a name. So, checkmate. I don't know. It makes sense. Alright, one of those, one of those. I guess I never put my... I could have done like a I could literally just do a homeland. There's just no reason not to. The ability's just literally more DPS. I guess it doesn't hurt. I don't need it for anything, but again, more DPS equals more good, I guess. I've clearly not counted how many Shinobis I've got, and once again, chat, it doesn't matter. Let's just get some 204s, do more damage. We'll just get like a... Even T4 probably just needs some mad, and it doesn't... Bloonarius is great. Chat, it's just simple. It's easy stuff. I'm pretty sure Ninja Paragon just bullies it at a decent tier. Literally nothing else required. So there we go. I'm just going to make it overkill, because I think we're only in... Oh, we're in medium difficulty. I don't think my numbers are quite there, but they're probably close. But again, I don't need to count today. OC. I guess I could... Yeah, I might as well. I might as well get one of those. Sure. Alright, why is this Bloonarius so small? Am I insane, chat? Or did this Bloonarius literally just shrink? Huh? Hey, chat, wasn't Bloonarius bigger? You missed Bloonarius? I too missed Bloonarius. That's why I'm glad it's back. Did I Honey, I shrank the Bloonarius. What did I do here? Lich is just big? No, Bloonarius was definitely bigger, and you can see I don't have small balloons on. I am confusion. I am so utterly confused right now. I have literally no idea why. Did I find a bug with Sticky Bomb and Master Bomber? Like, I don't know what happened. Maybe they made them smaller to increase visibility. They might have. Chat, were the other ones smaller? Because I could have sworn they weren't this small. But I'm blind. I don't pay any attention. I'm just sitting here feeling like an old man with back pain, thinking about that. Did I just miss it? Did I just not see it? I'm so confused on this one. Alright, looks like I might need a little more DPS. I'm going to throw in a Spike Storm, a carpet of spikes for the culture here. I think that's a funnier thing to do for a little bit. You're on strong, it's fine. Small areas. Yeah. That almost sounds like it'd be like chickenpox or something. Small areas. Malaria. I don't know. Why do I not have a druid? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares about druids? Oh yeah, overclocking this does nothing anymore. I love this game. Alright, good stuff. Literally doesn't matter. Well, let's keep doing these in the Spike Storm. I don't know, gives me... Does that even give me bonus damage on my SPAC anymore? Does it even increase my DPS, chat? I no longer know. Bloonarius, the deflator. I guess he does deflate. I mean, that's kind of what balloons do in general. I don't know. There were some, like, balloons left over at work from a thing, and I was tempted to just take them and, like, do a bit, a balloons-related bit. Just, like, a dumb, like, Vine-style clip. Just a really dumb bit. But I didn't, but I thought about it. Right, I feel like my numbers are still not there. I don't think I'm actually at 27. I'm just going to buy a couple more of these. I just want to max out a T5 Ninja and just show how much it utterly bullies this boss fight, by the way. This Bloonarius is so slow. This is insane. Or it's just that this map is so long. It almost looks like my Sabos are working on this, which I don't think is supposed to be the case. Like, Sabos should not do anything for this. But they might just be slowing it down now, which might mean it's bugged. I don't actually know. Or is it just always that slow? Okay, it doesn't buff at the amount it used to. It doubles Pierce. What does Pierce even do for you on Spike Storm, though? I guess it's good versus spam rounds, because you might technically hit more Moads. But yeah, I guess you don't get the increased damage out of really anything else anymore, so it's not super useful to you. Pierce equals damage on SPAC? Does it? I never know how it works. Pierce equals damage, but it used to... Didn't it double twice? Wasn't it, like, super busted how it worked before, though? Because it literally doubled and then doubled again or something dumb like that. It makes each pile hit twice as many balloons. But how SPACs work means it just hits the same balloon, but more times? Right? Wrong? Something? I don't know. Yeah, okay. But before, it did more damage and more Pierce, which means it just doubled damage twice, right? Or something like that. Yes, and true. Yes, and correct. Before I forget, let's buy one of these for later. Let's buy one of these with this path on strong. Or first, but probably strong. Who cares? Then we'll put one of these lads somewhere. I don't know where to put them. What's our pop count looking like? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That is pretty decent, I'd say. Let's do the funny thing and watch these. Watch this 119 just get evaporated for the funny. Good stuff. I guess I'll put my ice down after I buy this. James Prescott Jewel. You're named after this man going by what you said. There you go. That's why your name is Jewel. Jules. T59. 61. I'm close. That's actually better than expected. Alright. My prediction not quite correct on this day. Alright, let's buy this bad with range. One of these to make his range mondo. You should actually be under this, and I'm just a little dumb. Not like it matters that much or whatever. I'm gonna permacharge this, because I'm a cultured individual. Of course, this boss fight's gonna evaporate as soon as I pop all the... Yeah, all the buffs just makes this thing die instantly. Spike Storm gives good balloons cleanup. Just kind of nice. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna keep buffing this. I don't know, who cares? Oh, Balloon Ares is gone. It died in a round. Cool. It's almost like the ninja kind of just is very powerful. So we've never had... This is the first week we've gotten to use a ninja Paragon against Balloon Ares, and yeah, man, it just deletes it. Elite mode is boring and so is normal. I kind of agree. I do agree with that, but I just like how simple Balloon Ares is because I don't have to think about it. I might need to think in Elite, but probably not. You're saying, okay, Spec used to get double attack speed, and it got more Pierce, so it literally just like, quadruple damage, basically. Okay. You're able to kill all 5 tiers of Balloon Ares instantly with Perma. Oh, for regular, not for Elite, though, right? You can just P-Spike them all? Actually? Huh. Balloon Ares is boring, Glitch is annoying. I kind of agree with that. I might skip doing Elite. I might do it off stream, because it's not that... Oh, I hit play again. Whoops. I feel like we're at the point where, unless there's a new boss fight, there's probably people that still milk it for their content weekly, but that's just regular Balloon Ares. That was nice and casual and fun, and I don't think Elite's that bad either. Balloon Ares is kind of solved, and I like that about it. You want new towers. We'll probably get some new Paragons. I'm going to guess December probably holds a new Paragon for us, chat. If I had to guess, it'll be like Christmas update. We'll probably have a massive December Christmas. There will be an event. Probably no new towers. Your dreams are dead on that one. Probably a new boss fight. Oh, Hydra, let me do that. Imagine Balloon Ares, but all magic towers are banned. I could see it. I could see it. No Sticky, no Temple, no Alk. Yeah, that's actually pretty... That sounds like a nightmare, actually. Don't give them ideas. Towers better than Paragons? That's because you use towers more in the average game, right? Whereas Paragons are only boss fights in hyper late game, because I guess they save space. What if we get a new hero soon, though? You know, we're not... I feel like the timing... We're not too far from a hero. It might be a little bit, though. How many heroes do they usually add in a year? I feel like it's 2. Maybe it's 3, actually. Wait. The past year, they added 3 heroes? Sai, Et, and Sada? I think it'll be a couple more months, but it might come soon. Next hero's in 30... Wait, Sai was 26.0. It's 3 a year. We don't know if they're keeping up that pace. They might be like, okay, there's so many heroes, what's the point of adding new ones, right? I just have a feeling the more heroes are in the game, the slower the pace gets, if that makes sense, chat. Like, how many new heroes get to do something different can you really add before you're like, they all get muddled, and you're like, this hero kind of does the same thing as this hero, but like with a slightly different flavor of support or damage or range or whatever, you know? Eventually they'll just muddle into the same thing. So I think they are trying to be very particular about the heroes they add. That being said, I feel like we could use one more water hero. We've only got 1.5 of those. So maybe we'll get like a new Brickell. Maybe we'll get like a hero that's... People always joke about like the mermaid monkey or the mer monkey. Mermonkeys are a thing that's in Bloons Pop. I don't know how much of that would ever carry over to Bloons TD6, but there's a chance. They could have like a mermonkey. Maybe it spawns water pools and lets you put water on every map. Or, I don't know, that'd be cool. Water Psy. Maybe it's just like the anti-Pat. Instead of Pat going in water, it brings its own water. Psy just Fools of Jesus floats on water. Yeah, I don't think Water Psy will be a thing. Paragons don't change much, not even challenges. They're added to make boss fight. They're added to make boss fights possible, right? Okay, I shouldn't say that. I think Day 1 Bloonarius, before they nerfed the Vengeful by 33% or whatever they did, 33? It was like about 33% of a nerf or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. I don't know what it is buffed, like, I don't know if anyone's got an exact, like, it is X amount DPS lower when fully overclocked, permacharge, not permacharge, perma-overclock, whatever you call that. You guys know what I mean. Max buffed, Vengeful, how much weaker is it? There was an idea on Reddit. They're never gonna... They probably wouldn't pull from Reddit. A hero that was Reactor and Arctic Wind. See, that's kind of what I'm saying. That's what I'm like, a mermonkey that, like, spawns its pool of water Reactor. Could be cool. Could be interesting. And again, it's how do you make a new hero that doesn't feel too much like the same? I don't know. I don't have an answer for you. Damages and slows and radius, buffs tower with ability. Isn't that kind of just Pat? That's just Pat with extra steps. That's literally just Pat. CC, buffs towers with ability. Ooh. Goes in water. I mean, I guess it's Pat, but you get Arctic Wind. I don't know. Like, I guess technically, yeah, Arctic Wind exists, but maybe the opposite of Arctic Wind would be kind of cool on a hero. Something that gives you a pool, right? Since Arctic Wind's just a pontoon you can use in chimps for money, give us a pool hero. I don't know. It's a child monkey and it just has a hose and a kiddie pool. That sounds like a terrible idea. I love it. Lizardman Psy skin. I feel like there's a couple things they could do with Psy. I don't know where they'll go with Psy, though. I feel like a robot would be an interesting flavor. Do we have anything that's technically a robot yet? You're not technically a robot, you're a Power Ranger. Not the same. We could do a robot. We could have a robot Psy. I mean, it would just be Zenyatta, but we're not going to talk about it. There we go. And instead of, like, being magical powers, it's science. Because, I don't know, science cool or whatever. Or whatever the kids are into these days. I get to be an old man today. I've literally got icy hot patches on my back. Boomer stream. Boomer stream. Alright, let's go play some Ravine, chat. It's been a whole week since I suffered at the hands of Ravine, so let's change that. Hold on. Terminator monkey with laser eyes. Bro, that's just super mid-path. Come on, Panty. Come on. Get down, Mr. President Psy. Yeah. There's ideas. Psy, but in blue. Okay, can I just say, chat? I think some games, my favorite cosmetics are when they have a simple, small recolor to a hero. Kind of like shinies in Pokemon games. They don't change them functionally the entire way they are, or look. They just change a color. That's why I think I kind of like open skins. They don't change too much, and I like that about them. They're kind of not massive changes, I guess, and those are sometimes my favorite skins that are simple like recolors. I feel like recolored skins are lazy, but I would definitely like to see recolored. Like shiny Pokemon, but they're just give me like a recolor of every skin. I feel like I would honestly be super hype with that. I would love recolored skins. And then that's it. Give me, like, recolored attack bolts. I'm a lazy person. Like, you know how they've got all their, what are we looking at over here? We got all these things, right? I forget about the, I guess the October stuff is gone. Like, give me, like, recolored things you can buy in the trophy store. That'd be dope. You know, we've got, like, our Bone Pop. We got our Pop Effect. Imagine if you could, like, or we've got, what are the other things? We got, like, bones shooting out of, aces. We've got, like, bombs with pumpkins. We've got pineapples, which I always have enabled and I forgot to ever turn off for spike balls, spike mines. Stuff like that. But, like, imagine just recoloring some stuff. Give me, like, give me magic bolts that are just different colors. Give me, like, random colored Archmage rainbow bolts. Just something obnoxious. RGB. Give like, that's the buff we need. Yo, give Archmage RGB. Not for everyone. Not even that great. Definitely overrated. Archmage and RGB they're a perfect combo. I say with a very RGB decked PC, but we're not going to talk about it. Shrine Maiden. Like, Beekeeper Door is actually clever just because of the fact that there's like the Beekeeper, the Beekeeper hero, not hero, agent in B35. I think a little bit of throwback stuff would be clever. Recolor 502 glaive to the original blue glaives. Yeah, stuff like that. I feel like stuff like that sometimes, simple things like that, chat, I personally love. I know it's not for everyone. I think a lot of people want thematic or just very different. I mean, let's be honest. I don't know who thought of, like, the pineapple spike balls and spike mines, but, like, they deserve a raise. That is, like, objectively... I'm very biased. This is not objective. Subjectively, the best cosmetic in the game, right? Like, I love lantern BFBs. I had retros. I'm going to put lanterns back on. I do love the cosmetics. Dusty Mogs are good, too. But I don't know. They don't stack with the... I think these get overwritten by other things. But yeah, special agents... Making a skin to, like, reference the agents would be cool. I haven't played that much B35, as you guys know. I literally only know about the Beekeeper and literally not a single other agent in that game. And that's okay. Give us, like, a Beekeeper or something like that. That'd be fun. What's up, Alien? Welcome, welcome. You don't use those skins? Messes with timing. That's why people use some skins. I want like a line of skins for BFBs and Moabs called the competitively viable skins, and they just show like percentages, and it's like only for like sweaty tryhards or people that suffer on Ravine. Squirrel, which is just E-Defender. People have talked about this in the past. I think a lot of us really want skins for towers. I don't know how a skin would work if it changes each tier, but maybe it just replaces the model entirely. Like, you were saying E-Defender is just the squirrel. Maybe we get a squirrel-flavored E-Defender, just like the old heroes. Give us stuff like that. I think that's the content I want to see looking... Like, that's the cosmetics, at least, I want to see. I need to say this when Rohan's in stream, so if he likes my ideas, he can take notes. But... Turn the sub into a narwhal. Forget pets. Exactly. Literally just turn a submarine into a narwhal. Make them like premium skins that hopefully don't cost real money. Would I buy that if it costs real money? If it was cheap, probably yeah. So hear me out. It's like a hero skin, but it works on a tower, and then it also reflavors their attacks in the same way like the bomb pumpkins or stuff like that go. You would pay $25. That's absurd, and I would not pay that. But like, I get what you're saying. Thornbury, Bush, Meerkat, Spy, Tribal, Turtle. I don't know what half of those things do, but those sound right for the B35 things. Make Solver a Slime Monkey. Exactly. Give us some fun Ray flavors. How to win against Bloonarius. Alright, I just did normal. Are you talking about elite or normal? For normal, I feel like the easiest strat I can do... Watch VOD. Okay. Yeah, you can watch my VOD. Otherwise, basically, just buy like a 1-0 dart or whatever start, right? Get your free dart, get it on a decent spot, like around one of the curves. Buy up to Ben. If you leak lives, don't worry about it. Who cares? Just buy a Ben. Try and get like a farm or two, and then just get like a ninja. Basically, what you got to do, here's the base of the strat. That's not it. I'll just look at monkeys. Rush the first tier, and kind of for the second tier, get like a 204 ninja, a sticky bomb. That's really good DPS to chunk it down. And then somewhere closer to the back, get a Blade Maelstrom, like a 240 Blade Maelstrom, or it could be 040. Get a Maelstrom, Alk buff that, Alk buff your ninja, buy some farms, and that'll carry you through all of regular. And it'll also help in Elite if you try and get there, but yeah. And then just farm, buy lots of farms. Late game, you could just stack, you could build up into a Master Bomber on Ninja, get your Ninja Paragon, and once you afford it, even if it's low tier, I'm pretty sure it's solo D5 basically by itself. What's my favorite beginner map? I think your name was Alien and it's Alan, and I definitely said that wrong. And I'm not sorry, but let me correct that now. In my defense, on my one screen it was like dark blue over gray, which is my least favorite thing on using dark mode on Twitch, is like dark blue names, just like with my monitor colors. This side it's green. Let me look at the Streamlabs side, that's better. What's my favorite beginner map? Good question. Part of me wants to say resort, and I know people are gonna maul if I say resort, but I do love resort. Otherwise, I think end of the road. I think end of the road's kind of... I like the way it plays. It's a little different from most maps. Yeah, because it's basically one track that goes backwards along the same track. I know there's like overlap on other maps, but end of the road's kind of quirky and different for that. Otherwise, I don't know. I love resort. It's just simple. It's cultured. It's very easy. That's okay. It's an easy map. It doesn't have to be hard. You can't wait for a Rohan Jr. We're Black Bordering Ravine today. It's gonna happen. Today's the day, alright? Enough delaying. Let's get into it. Let's see if I beat round 6 instantly or not. I probably won't. Lunarius with only instas? I could do that, but I don't want to. Like, I could easily do that. No, wait, how would I beat T5? That's doable. Marbles, no more marbles. That was last week only. That was a one-time thing, probably. Yeah. You have a Legend of the Night insta? That wouldn't hurt. I've got like a Permaspike insta. I don't have enough instas to do T5. I feel like T4 is easy. T5 actually would be pretty difficult if you can't buy the, you can't buy like your Plasma Master, your Ninja Paragon, whatever. I forget half of their names. You forgot about the Watermelon Spitter and Snowman. Are those also things in BTD5? Those I would not have... I've clearly gotten very little BTD5 knowledge. Almost like I've played the game that one time on stream, and that was pretty much it. Or if I did play the game, it was like the other version of the game that didn't have all the extra stuff. So yeah. Alright, strong last first. Hype song for me to throw around 7 and 6-2. Ooh, good start. Insta-lose. Alright. Love to see it, chat. Immediately incorrect. Good start, streamer man. Good start. Let's try that. Maybe that's a little better. It's always the left dart. Throws me off. Actually, it's not always the left dart, but it's usually the left dart. Statistically, I'm more likely to throw in this round than other rounds. Ooh, auto start's on. Let me fix that. I just remembered from last week. 200 Monkey Storms. You can Monkey Storm and time stop Lunarius, which I keep forgetting about. It's the cheesiest thing. You can time stop Lunarius as much as you want, as long as you never pass round 140. But like, say you screwed up on Elite, and you're like, ah man, my damage is so close, but they leave your effective damage range, pop a time stop under your main DPS towers and you'll win. Have I used the sword in my previous Ravine chimps? Yes or no? Are you asking if I beat round 6? Oh, come on, give me a little more credit. What did we make it to last week, chat? Was it 98? I think I made it to 98 in a Black Border run. Which is further than I've ever made it by far, right? I legitimately did. I made it to 98 in a Black Border run. I got so close. And then I lost, because I'm garbage. But, like, close, that's what counts. It was 98. It was 98. I threw my abilities so bad. I was trying Amphi's new strat. Well, not new, but I was trying Amphi's idea of GZ, so it was not what I'm used to running. And then Amphi said like something like ability ZOMGs. So as soon as I saw ZOMGs, I abilitied. I don't remember which ability, and apparently that is not what Amphi meant. Amphi meant use abilities as soon as the ZOMGs pop. I think it was Sabo. I definitely didn't do that. Also, this might kill me on round 14, but I'm not going to worry about that until it happens. Giving me credit. Alright, no credit. Where's the redeem for viewers to coach me the game? Why would we need a redeem? You guys do this constantly. I'm garbage. Kind of actually just built different, but in a worse way. Yeah, 98 Black Border lost the Ikers. To be fair, though, most Black Border runs die at 98. Let's be honest. 98 is probably the most frustrating round in this game. If you're new, obviously 95 is the most frustrating round, because you're like, bro, how do I beat DDTs? But I feel like once you hit that curve of you're like, oh, pod exists, many other towers, preemptive even. After that, it's just like 98. That's where you die. I guess you could beat 98 and lose 100, but last 3 rounds are hard in different ways, which is to say the game's well made for that, but still. Time stop kind of stops your towers too. Wait, it does? If you time stop when your homeland is down, you can increase damage. Ah, that makes sense. This time stop actually slow down your towers? I didn't actually know what it does. I just knew it exists. If it does slow down your towers, I don't think it's enough to matter, realistically. But, yeah. Alright, now we get into the nitty-gritty rounds for the next few, where things just randomly die for zero reason constantly. I love round 14, 15, 16 through 22. I don't know why I said that way, but we're not going to talk about it. Ooh, no 14 death. Also love overusing abilities on 98 and leaking 99. That's what would have probably happened to me. I used every single... That's not true. I didn't use every ability on 98. I tried to use my GZ in a panic save. It did not go off in time, and that ended up being what put the nail in my coffin last week. There was an attempt last week, but not a good attempt. Alright, you on Stronk. Whoa, I might die to the bottom. That's fine. Now we're good. Good stuff. Alright, round 15, no RNG death there. Feels good. What's wrong with the name Rohan? There's nothing wrong with that name. Nothing wrong with it. Alright, round 16. No RNG death here, please. Pause champ. Ah! No! That's... I hate round 16, man. That round is literal RNG. I have no control over that one. Even if I swapped side of first, I don't know if it would have mattered. That round is so dumb. Usually I feel like I die to the left on 16, not to the right. Howdy, what's up there, Hangman Enigma? Welcome, Hangman. Is there an extra... No, I'm reading this wrong. I thought there was an extra E in there. What's up? Welcome, welcome. Bottom sniper has no RNG that round. Shut up, Scoocha. You be quiet. I know you beat this map in like 12 different ways. Who cares? Who cares? Bing, bing, bong. Ask a question? Sure. Give me with your question. Are you the Hangman from Overwatch? Probably that's you. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that's you. Right? Because I feel like that's a simple enough. That's it. You are the Hangman from Overwatch. Yes, sir. I had a feeling, but I wasn't one to jump to assumptions. But good to see you, homie. Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Okay. First strong last. And thank you for the follow, my friend. Has been a while. What's wrong with Gondor? Alright. I'm talking about Rohan the Balloons dev, but there's two ways of interpreting the naming something after Rohan. Scoocha could best Lich on Ravine. Cap. Kipo, even. Alright. Just watch them put, like, Lich on Ravine and make it somehow possible. Then 3 people... Scoocha, Mindcool, and, like... Phoenix Killa, and no one else beats it, and that's it. How long have I been streaming? Since... October 20th? 2020? What year are we? 2? Last year. 21. No, we're in 2021 still, aren't we? Good lord, what year is it? Sorry, it's Boomer stream. Boomer energy today only. You're not the best player. You'll admit you tried 2 Black Border runs on Cabin when you were using your brain and trying, and you lost? You used a brain dead P-Spike? Alright, listen. If you're doing any easy intermediate map, Jitsu Alk Open, Pod, Perma Spike, anything your heart desires. If you lose with that, I'm sorry, you deserve the loss. Like, literally... Oh, I need my second dart. It's literally the easiest strat in the game for any beginner map. Throw more Alk buffs than I mentioned, but you also just have to remember that Alk buff broken. ODS 2 NPC beats every beginner map. Easy. Somehow I have a bad feeling about that being easy, Scoocha, but oh well. Also, thanks to the follow there. Fortune FPS, welcome, welcome. Place my dart anytime today. Okay, there we go. I actually did say that this dart last run might screw me over 16, and now that I think about that, it did happen. It's probably my bad. What's up, Clutch? How's it going, homie? Good to see you. Ooh, round 10. Oh, this is mid-round. I was panicking. Like, I don't have my third dart on the left. It's fine. Fujibot? Wait. What was the secret? The secret is be good at balloons, which I'm not. I don't know the secret. The rich man. Is Dr. Clutch the rich man? I'm a poor man. I wouldn't know what being rich is like. We have these old commands. We have a lot of old commands that should not exist anymore. Thanks for cleaning up. Hey, Amphi, isn't there a way for you to clean those up, like, not on stream? Or do you not have perms for that? I feel like everyone else but you can change Nightbot. Very proud of you, son. What is that command from? What? This is why I'm like confused. Mods make so many dumb commands. I'm glad that Amphi just goes and deletes them every once in a while. Some of these I know what they're from, and they're like, oh, like the Count Blank command. That was from a different time in a different place. That is a very weird command. I don't know what half of the Nightbot commands do that the mods make, and that scares me a little bit. The commands in my stream are truly the Wild West. If you're good enough, you can beat a 2 NPC with a triple O glue, a 202 sub, and a triple O. I don't know about that one, Chief. Any plans for my son Rohan? No, I'm black bordering this map today. I promise. I was about to die 14, I thought, but we're good. It's gonna be fine. You're gonna try and stop by more often? Well, it'll be good to see you when I do there, Hangman. Alright, bank the strong 15. No leaks, please. Thank you. Good stuff. Good 15. The later the sniper, honestly, the better, chat. That's what I've come to learn. Round 16. Please, no RNG. Okay, thank you. Okay. We didn't get, like, the one frame light dart thrown the red. That's good. B returns a random 50-character string from the B-movie script. Right, but again, who asked? Why did you make that command? The world may never know, to be honest. Because there's no reason for that command to exist. Insane. Back to strong 18. We do stun. Did I buy Ninja first? I did buy Ninja first. I think. Yeah, Ninja comes first. We stun 18. Then I buy Discipline before 21. Yo, this is good. This is fine. Okay, I know what I'm doing. I remember once again. You made it for the B-movie overlay Fuyuki made? Yeah, but that's only when I'm playing like a DS game, though, to be fair. Full Metal before Discipline? I don't think this actually matters at this point in the game, but, like, whatever. Maybe I should be buying Discipline first. Don't think it matters. Don't think it matters. I really don't think it does. I think I normally buy Discipline first. Simply does not matter. There's one of these, if you buy in the wrong order, you die. I think it's you have to buy Seeking before Sharp Shuris. If I'm wrong, chat, and I lose, you know what? Sucks to suck. But I believe that is correct. Yeah, I think if you ever buy Sharp Shuris mid-round, instead of that, you die. What is all the attack and the exclamation allies? I don't know. Is it possible to make it have like a 100 chance to be banned if you use exclamation B? That would be funny. Ooh, round 22 coming up. This is the scary round that I'm bad at. That was the worst micro of all time, but it worked. We take those. Okay. Let's buy... Does it matter which order I purchase these? I think I bought Celts before Sharp Shuris. Or did I never buy Sharp Shuris at all? I'm trying to remember. Gonna make thumbnail, don't have too much fun on Ravine without you. Scoocha, I will never have fun on this map, don't you worry. Literally never will I ever have fun here. That's a promise. I thought I was gonna die there. I was about to panic just a little bit. Alright, we got our 202 Calt Ninja. This is where I usually swerve and buy Druid like an absolute thrower, but maybe I don't do that today, chat. I really want to, though. I really want to buy the Druid. I know people get mad when I buy it. I like the Jungle Druid, though, but it's probably throwing. But the Jungle Druid's consistent, except for when it's not. I'm truly contemplating whether or not I buy that. Wait, never got Sharp Shuris at all? Druid... Jungle Druid's so good, though. It's hard not to throw that in a run, because there's just, like, almost no reason not to, you know? The thing's just good. I never quite figured out where to place it, though. I think I just put it here. You know, I think the problem was, if I was doing the Jungle thing, I think I was not supposed to buy Sharpshooters for that. Man, you guys are really command spamming today, aren't you? Some people ask for mod over and that is despicable, and instead you humbly ask for the broadcaster title. Alright. What is the best mode? Not deflation. Honestly, best mode probably just chimps. I feel like it's the most balanced game mode. Maybe it's just that I don't like farming too much, and that's what annoys me about boss fights frequently, but... Alright, I'm buying the jungle route. 26 might just make me die here. That's fine. What's the next stun round? I think it's 28. If there's that one lead that screws me over, I believe I stun that one. My left side definitely looking weak right now, but I feel like it doesn't actually matter at this point. Yeah, we just do our funny safety stun if this goes too far. We just safety stun 28. There's no reason to not stun that. It's just consistent if we do that. If I didn't do that, I feel like I would just be throwing. Okay. Fire Jungle Ruid. People maul that I spent the cash on that. Life's good. Jungle Ruid does map-wide damage. These rounds are easy. 36 is a coin toss, and then chat bullies me for buying this when I lose, right? Oh, Hydra, let me do that. Rohan is... That's so weird. I hate that. Thanks, I hate it. So let me clear these hydrate commands, because apparently the mods are not doing that today. That's fine. That's fine. It's whatever, mods. It's fine. What would I be doing if I didn't bully my mods a little bit, chat, right? Truly. You gots to. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, I might actually die. I feel like I want Scion first when I have Jungle Ruid, to be honest. It feels a little safer to me. Let's buy this, and then Centered Path, or whatever. Guys, I don't think it's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. Just don't worry about it. It's totally fine. It's totally a-okay. Not a single problem here. Never. Don't even worry about it. Can you have the middle name of your firstborn Chinese Scoocha? Why, Bimo, why are you requesting this? This is when I find out, finally, for the first time, that secretly Bimo's actually just Scoocha's alt account. We just never knew this whole time, chat. Alright. Any predictors on whether I die to 36? Any predictions in chat? Any predictors? Any non-believers who expect me to die? Scion first. I can't do any camo focus. No, this stupid camos. Oh, that's so screwed. This is just one of those things where, like, Ravine's map pathing is broken. So side targets the right. You guys have inverse camera. Side targets the right side path before the left side path, right? And because of that, I die to the balloon on the left. That one blue balloon. Nothing I can do with that. Feels bad, man. Maybe I shouldn't ability until camos. I don't know. I just die there and it sucks. You can't possibly be Scooch's alt. You've not even beaten... You haven't beaten Ravine ABR. You know what? Honestly, don't. This map bad. This map is awful. This map will give you, like, anxiety, depression, ADHD, tinnitus, and probably cancer. I hate this map. I hate this map. I still don't know why Rohan thought this was a good idea of a map. I do not know what is wrong with that man, but I'll be damned if I'm not going to try and beat this today. You say primary, what is the first thing you think of with a primary tower? Honestly, just Dart. I just think of Dart. There's no reason not to, unless I think primary training. Word association versus tower association. Dead men haven't told their tale 7 times. That was the command from that one Sea of Thieves stream every time I died. That was a very specific command for a very specific day. Oh, that was one of my favorite clips. That stream has, like, one of my favorite clips of all time, and I think that's in, like, the third clip highlight YouTube vid. Let me plug my YouTube casually that I haven't uploaded to in a month and not talk about it. But that one, like, it was, like, the 3rd or 4th clip. when the whole game just breaks, that is, to this day, probably my favorite clip of my entire channel. Alright, round 7. I love that clip. Yeah, me too. It's, again, that is literally just like my favorite clip. Just everything's so nice. We have this beautiful, pretty cutscene. The entire world shakes and everything goes to hell instantly. It is just the biggest, like, roller coaster of immersion-breaking gameplay and emotions. Physically and mentally, just the game has broken me. New to your channel, and something to look forward to when I go. I'm glad to hear it, Shop Guy. Appreciate the compliment. And yeah, I hope you enjoy stream. I hope you enjoy stream. That's what streams are about. Having some fun, kicking back and relaxing. And I appreciate that, you know? Anyways, enough of me being heartwarming. Ravine, suffering. Logan clip is the best one? I don't think Logan clip's the best one. I honestly think the Sea of Thieves clip is better. And if someone's got the link, please do link it. But I do think it's better than the Logan clip. The fact that Logan and Briar are in that clip, I think, is the icing on the cake for me. A lot of the best clips are when Logan and Briar are in my stream, and then I never let them in my stream. Makes sense. It adds up. There's also... Oh, man. The one stream where, like, we had the streamer streams. Oh, man. Southside's actually hilarious. Like, I did not realize just how funny that man is. Like, I always think of Southside as, like, the chill, casual guy who's actually getting into the harder Black Border maps now, but that man's hilarious, honestly. Which Sea of Thieves clip? Who's Logan? That one of my mods that's never here but pretends he's always here? His younger brother, who's also never here. Makes sense? Good. The Sea of Thieves clip, the one where the ship dies and, like, the whole game breaks, specifically that Sea of Thieves clip. I guess there's, like, 2 other Sea of Thieves clips. Blah, I can't words today. Forchos, that's his username. That is also Logan. I like that you got Logan with the U. You know that it was... I guess it's because his name is spelled dumb. We gotta bully him for that. We gotta bully him for everything. It's just how we... Whoa, my game just lagged. Okay, chat, this song drives me nuts. There's like a 10-second pause of silence, and it makes me feel real awkward if I don't manually skip that song. I need like a specific version on Spotify of that one song, but it just cuts the little bit at the end off. That's all I need, you know? Wait, Logan is not a mod. Logan hopefully will never be a mod. Oh, let's put you on first before I forget. Or 16 later. But, I put this on strong. I think I did. I think I did strong first. That's what my 16 game plan is. Low gun, monka gun. Logan's not a mod. His older brother Briar is a mod. A good fairly long time internet friend of mine. You ever have that thing like in an online game chat where you make friends, and then you make friends specifically with one person in a friend group, but like you meet their other friend group, and then you become friends with that friend group, and like the cycle continues? That's like how I met Briar and Logan by extension. Oh, song request. Let me cut the song literally as the beat. There we go. You feel like dissatisfied? Good. Alright, we get it. You have... I'm gonna bully you for the fact that you're a fan of like 3 things. And one of them is Streamer Man, which is me. Weird champ. I feel like you're just obsessed with like 3 YouTube shows. And I'm gonna bully you about it. Because all you do is send the music from it. Your brother's name is Logan, but spelled correctly. I see. You're heading out? Take care, Panny. Have a good one. Pretty sure it's very late your time because EU Frog, right? Yeah. We'll see you later. See you later. Delcom GD. You submit. I'll probably play GD in a couple weeks here. As soon as I think I finish the new Pokemon Diamond Nuzlocke, that's going to take over 2 or 3 days to stream, I think. I need to turn this down a little more. Every time I get YouTube music, Spotify has good, like, music normalization or sound. Whatever, you guys know what I mean. It has good, like, levels. But YouTube is all over the place in terms of volume. There is 0 consistency. You can get really quiet videos, you turn it up. You get really loud music, you turn it down. It is impossible. There's no way for me to win, you know? Why never delete that ever again? You always have to find that every single time. Wait, did you just delete the index? Oh, don't get rid of the index command. I want that too. I actually have it saved, but like the index command is handy. Every time we need to make fun of sweaty index players, We need that command. We need that one. Let's go buy my ninja. I've got like 1,000 cash on hand. I guess I don't need the ninja for round 18, so it's not like it matters that much. But still wouldn't hurt to have it. 19 is mandatory, I think, to have this ninja. We definitely die without that. Okay. Buy that for 20. You go to Google Sheets and it's always in your latest. I literally, in my Chrome, have a tab saved for that. Unironically, hold on. Let me go to Scuff to you for a second. So we go here, right? My Chrome. Ah, yes, Skyward Sword theme. This has not changed for a decade. Okay, so it's under my Stream Stuff tab, I think. No, I just have it saved. Literally, okay, you probably can't see this if you're a mobile Andy, because zoom in doesn't actually help you. But for those who aren't like mobile Andys that can't see, this says BTD6 index. I literally have the Bloons index saved here, so I can access it at any point, and then be like, what can I do for a funny alt map, and see if it works. Because I got tired of looking for that, you know? I got real tired of looking for it. DuckDuckGo? No, DuckDuckGo is great. It's just an extension that works with, like, everything. I don't like being, like, advertisement heated by all these different, like, companies. I didn't buy Seeking Shuri, and I nearly died for that. I'm actually kind of impressed I didn't die here. I'm not gonna lie. I probably should have. I almost forgot about it. What does DuckDuckGo? Advertise it to you. It's basically just like an extension for Chrome, and I think Firefox and maybe Edge. It basically, like, prevents companies from, like, tracking you and selling your data. That's basically it. It's great. That's why I use it. I'm dead. I hate 22, man. It's never... I can't believe it was the first row of pinks. I was not expecting that. It's usually, like, the second or third shot. But no. Do I know about the Crosspath mod? No. I've never actually done modded stuff in this game. I'm tempted some days. I feel like I'd love to play custom maps and then just extremely hard maps and chimps. That's what I want to do. I don't know where I was going with words there, but I feel like some custom chimps maps would be fun. Can you still track and sell it? You know what, Chuto? If you want to track and sell my data, I'll let you. It's okay. Minecool probably already does this to me. Easy roast. It'd be funny if it... Well, not minus the selling part. It's true, and that's terrifying. Is Google, but it doesn't sell you to the black market. Yeah, pretty much. That's why I use it. I don't know. It's a weird thing where I'm on Twitch, and I give a lot of my information publicly, but at the same time, I'd rather you guys have my information than Google does. Like, the less Google and, like, Facebook have my information, the better. I don't know. I get tired of, like, marketing shenanigans. Sometimes I laugh at marketing things. Like, I'm like, haha, cross-promotion. And I just get a chuckle out of it, because I'm like, that's how marketing works. But other times I'm like, bro, Google doesn't need to have, like, all my data all the time. Stop deleting the aliases. Yeah, I think those are just alt commands for, like, geometry dashes. Like, whenever I play that game, I need to have the submitted levels from viewers. Oh, did I not put you on strong? Oh, I did. Stuff. Remember I said Michael, the DM of the WO. Yeah, I still am a little upset about you guys for that one. When's the Reddit stream? Yes, welcome to SetK's Reddit recap, because I'm definitely like a big 10,000 viewer Andy who has a Reddit. The day I make a Reddit, the day I have to make a Reddit would be weird. I'm not a Reddit kind of guy. Everyone's like, you're a Reddit kind of guy, right? I'm like, I'm not a Reddit kind of guy, and I feel personally attacked for you pinning this Reddit tag upon me. r/SetK throws balloons. Make that a subreddit. I dare you. Actually, don't. I didn't count that properly. That's 22 or 23 clicks. It's probably fine. Ooh, that's the obscure round 7 bottom death. Okay. Would you play chips, but you can get money from farm? I don't like that idea that much, to be honest. I feel like the point of chimps, I kind of like that you have a limited amount of income. I always argue that the closest thing to chimps as a hard mode where you have farms is... Well, I mean, first of all, Impop exists. It's basically chimps, but I guess you can play Impop with no monkey knowledge. Fair. Or if you want to do aggressive farming, Lunarius and Lich boss fights are kind of the same thing, right? Reddit Weird Champ. There's nothing wrong with Reddit. There are some things wrong sometimes in some Reddits. I don't know. If you enjoy Reddit, don't let anyone stop you, but Like, it's like Reddit's cringe, Twitter's cringe, Discord is cringe, I'm cringe, everything's cringe, so I guess let people enjoy their own flavor of cringe, you know? And then make sure you insult everyone and be a terrible person to everyone you know. Good life advice. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Twitch, please don't bully, thanks. Reddit isn't bad, it's the people who infest. You can say that about every platform. Like, Facebook is Facebook is fine. Okay, Facebook not a great example. The people that use Facebook are fine when they're your family, unless they're the weird family that posts the weird stuff. Facebook sucks. I take it back. This is the worst example. Facebook's like literally the worst. Twitter's cringe, but like, I just go on Twitter to look at Smash Bros clips. Like, I'm not even kidding. I follow a bunch of Smash Bros people. I use Twitter for nothing else. Yeah, Facebook is the worst example of them all. Unironically. Like, you're not wrong. I should not have used that example. Round 7, weird death. I'm placing my bottom dart wrong. It's kind of weird. I think that dart's wrong, but I'll just let it slide for now. I'll probably die round 7 for that. It's like Discord. Okay, let's use Discord as our example here. There's some really weird champ Discords, but like, Discord is one of my favorite platforms. I love Discord. You know? I feel like I run my Discord horrendously, and that's the beauty of it since I've used Discord for like 3 years, and I have no idea what I'm doing still. But Discord is a useful platform, even if there's some weird champ Discords out there. Chimps with farms is the same as hard, but no powers, knowledge, or selling. Chimps is like playing hard to round the 100, but if you just started the game but unlocked towers and no knowledge. I guess it's just knowledge off hard mode to 100. I love this. I don't know. I like Discord. I'm not a big sucker for brands. You guys know this. I'm like, haha, brands want your money. Discord's a free platform. I would join Discord. I know their company is like soft. They're very soft. They're very PC. A little too PC even as far as companies go. I don't know. Discord seems chill. Like, I feel like if I could work for any brand, Discord would be the one, if that makes sense. Delcom sad boy hours. Yeah, I've never seen that command ever used. I have no idea what that was for. All Discords about a content creator are cringe. I agree. I am no exception. And you know what? That's okay. Like I said, you gotta choose your own flavor of cringe in this world, chat. God damn it, you just made... r/setk throws balloons. I don't even know why I said don't do it, because as soon as I said that, I made you do it. And maybe I wanted to make you do it, so maybe it was intentional that you made that. Now, if I ever hit a Reddit, I feel like that's a far era from now. Thows. Or did you misspell it? Oh, you really did. Ah, yes, so now there's r/setk thows balloons. I forgot to add Discord, so shoutouts to Amphi for catching that. It slipped my mind. I totally forgot about that one today. Good catch, thank you. Alright, round 8 strong first. We're looking golden. Thows. Yeah, good stuff. Smoke, not the good stuff. Oh yeah, that was from when forest fires. My current thing to complain about Canadian weather, specifically BC weather. Do I go on the rant about time zone changes? I feel like I've complained about this a lot in the past week, and I might just complain about it again. But like, the weather and the time zone changes have been driving me nuts, chat. First of all, the weather. It is always nice every single day I work. Every day I don't have to go to work, it is rainy and miserable out. I only work 2 days a week, but somehow, chat, I always work on the nice days. Beautiful day, time to go for a walk. Oh, it's cloudy and gross. Never mind. And also time zone changes. Chat, the further north you get, right? The sooner it gets dark. This is probably worse for like some people further north than me, but like, when I get home from work, it's like, I get off work at 4 o'clock on the 2 days I work my part-time job, right? It's dark out. It's 4 p.m., bro. It's literally getting dark out. It's awful. It just sucks. Like, I don't want it to be dark out. Like, literally, I go to work, it's dark. I get home from work, it's dark. Time zone changes are dumb. British monkey, yes or no? I don't know what that means. I'm just gonna say yes, sure. Yeah, I'm gonna agree with that, with no context. Monkey S. I forgot we had that emote. Oh, that's great. No one's used Monkey S in a hot minute. Shut up, it's dark out when you come home from school at 2. Ugh. It's because time zone changes are stupid. Like, it's such a dumb thing. Like, countries that dropped the time zone change are just smart. China's like a whack-ass backwards country, right? And even they dropped the time zone change in 1991 or something like that. Why do we still have time zone changes, man? In the countries that have them, like it's a thing. For one, it was for farmers to have more light in the morning, and two, like in the war, plural, the wars. It was in the wars to like save on like oil, right? Neither of those are relevant anymore. Farmers can use LED, like, floodlight lamps to just light up whatever they need to. They got lighting in their barns now. It's so irrelevant. There's no war. There's no oil being saved right now. Who cares? Doesn't matter. The Earth's going to crap anyways. We use as much oil as we want. So it's like, what's the point of time zone changes, man? These make me upset. Did someone say oil? No, 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 no! And suddenly there's like a US airstrike on my house. They raid all of my cooking oil. What was that about Venusaur? Oh yeah, I will play Weedosaur for 4 gifted. Venusaur was so bad in Pokemon Unite, then Weedosaur was super broken in Pokemon Unite, and then Weedosaur got nerfed in Pokemon Unite and is just average at best. Venusaur's still good. Shouldn't say average. Venusaur's actually pretty good in Unite. Speaking of, ooh, don't throw. No, I messed up the micro. Oh, I lose. That's the RNG 15 death. Feels bad, man. Getting past the early game is the hardest part. Did someone order 1 freedom? Just a bald eagle just bust through my window. A freedom. Who's the worst Pokemon in Unite right now? It's not Garchomp. I love Garchomp in Unite, by the way. He still sucks. I think it's Gengar, or maybe it's Machamp. I think it's Machamp now, actually. Tier lists are always subjective, to be fair. Let me check the tier list. It just got updated. It is indeed... Okay, D tier is Garchomp, Gardevoir, Gengar, Machamp. I think Machamp still has pop-off potential, same with Gengar. But at a high elo, then yeah, it's the worst character. Machamp is. I'm gonna try and see if I missed anything in chat. Sekethu's Balloons is now just supposed to... Okay, sure. You learned Rohan uploaded a bunch of Balloons emotes? He did? Oh, interesting. I feel like I need to see these now, you know? Keep the Venusaur command? That makes no sense, though. I actually still literally do not play Venusaur in Unite. He's easily one of my least played characters. I do not enjoy that character at all. Just don't throw. Just don't. Yep. Who would win, Ninja Monkey or Boomerang Monkey? In a fight to the death. I feel like a ninja's got the advantage. I don't know. Are they cross-pathed? I think if we went all, like, death battle up in this, I'm pretty sure Ninja Monkey wins that. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Sheesh, lowercase. Gen Z, man. Why am I a part of this generation? Feels weird. Feels weird, man. I don't feel like it today. Again, boomer, by the way. Back pain. Back pain stream. I thought about doing a bonus stream called the Back Pain bonus stream yesterday, since I was home from work. And I was in pain, so I didn't. I changed my mind last second. But I thought about it. Ninja versus Aussie. It's already Ninja versus Boomerang. What's your point? It's the same thing. I do love how, like, just objectively, like, overkill Australian. Okay, I don't know about that one. I love the overkill Aussie energy that Bottom Path Boomerang has, and it makes sense. Like, it makes a lot of sense. They're cross-path. Like, glaives are cool, but I honestly think... Have you seen how inaccurate a Boomerang Monkey is? I think Ninja wins that every day. His shots don't miss. He don't miss. Also, ninjas have 1 hit point, because all living creatures have 1 hit point. It's a little classic Brian David Gilbert reference there. Good old BDG. Was it... It's BDG. Brian David Gilbert, yeah. 420 Ninja. Yeah, the funny Ninja does... He doesn't miss because he shotguns. Sad that T5 loses the hat. Yeah, you keep the spikes but lose the hat. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like that's one of my least favorite designs, is this right here. I don't know, I'm not a huge... Like, by actual, like, look and artistic value, I feel like that one has the least. Are you talking about the just command? Yeah, I find the just command really annoying. Overwatch X balloons. Yeah, that's a crossover that never happened. Considering Overwatch and Smash never happened, which realistically, who cares? I feel like it would have been cool having an Overwatch character in Smash. I'm probably one of the few people that would actually be interested in that. Overwatch and Smash actually had a decent not like literal crossover, but the fan bases shared. Oh, I'm dead here? No, I'm good. There was a surprising amount of fan base crossover between those two games, like more than you'd expect. Much more than you'd expect from that. Okay, I'm good. Rohan took the hat off? Yeah, that's a Rohan decision, isn't it? Put the T4 skin upside down. He just takes his hat and flips it. That's very Australian. Since the Earth's upside down, their hats actually just have to go the other way around. That's a fact. That's how Australians wear hats. It's like the how would a dog wear pants? How would an Aussie wear a hat? Like this or like this? Soda and Smash. I mean, the Smash thing's done, but obviously, again, Bloons is not a big enough title. It'd be kind of fun if they put Bloons, good here. Should be fine here, right? It'd be kind of dope if they put Bloons on the Switch. I don't think I'd buy it again. I'm just saying it'd be cool, that's all. Alright, round 16, please no RNG death. This is just like the dumbest round in the game because I have so little control over this one. Good stuff. Okay, the last wave. Clean 16. Alright. Now I just gotta worry about basically 22. It's only 16 and 22, I think, at this point, which are rounds I die to. I think everything else is basically free. Up until maybe 36. I don't know how to fix 36. No Waluigi and Smash. That would have appeased all the memers. I don't think anyone would have complained about Waluigi and Smash. That's the crazy thing. I think we would have all just embraced it. Realistically, Waluigi unironically deserves that spot. As a meme pick, people still would care more about Waluigi than Byleth across the board. So, like, you know, Nintendo goofed on that one a little bit. Nintendo done goofed. Not just, like, on the WiiWare. They goofed a little more. Let me plug my Wednesday streams. Okay, good stuff. 36 is fixed by affording Never Miss. But I like my Druid. I love my Druid. How do I beat round 40 then? How do I get a consistent round 40 if I can't buy that? Them's my questions now. I mean, the answer might just be 40 is always consistent, and I'm throwing. Ooh, this might be bad. I didn't pick up... I guess it doesn't matter. These guys clean up all yellow balloons. It doesn't actually matter what order I buy these in. I think it's better to buy Full Metal sooner, though, rather than later for 21. I think that's a bit of a problem, but it shouldn't be a problem that kills me here. I'll watch this bottom side if I need to put... You're not Psy. Psy on first. Looks like we're golden. Okay. Yeah, I was worrying about nothing. It's fine. Okay, 22. The only round I still never quite know what I'm doing. I think we stunned that. That looks like hot garbage to me. Psy on first, please. Oh, I'm so dead. I hate this round. I hate that round of the burning passion. I lived it, but, like, I did not have fun there. Okay. It's not Ravine if you're having fun, so I guess that makes sense. Banana Farmers... I love Banana Farmer, at least for boss fights when you need to super hyper farm. I feel like I don't farm much in base game, because I feel like I generally don't have a need to, so I don't think to do it. Which is probably, one, why I'm so bad at this game in general, and two, why I'm so bad at optimally farming in this game. I just simply don't think about it. How did I survive? Microwing side the first gets you out of a lot of things in this game. A surprising number of stuff you get through that you should probably die for. I'm barely beating these yellow balloons. Okay, we're good. We are golden. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Ace. Buy Ace now. Yes. Don't buy Jungaruid and then be a little sad about it, but, like, whatever, man. It's fine. This may be just on this targeting. I do not know if this matters in the slightest for our ace at this point in the game. I think we just live no matter what we do. 28, we could safety stun. Safety stun never hurts, never hurts. Might as well safety stun, chat. Alright, let's buy Centered Path and just leave it there. I actually don't know if it's better to run Centered Path here or not. Probably isn't, but I'm just gonna leave it be. Just use Wing Monkey. I wish. Good evening. Is it evening? I guess it's evening everywhere, but where it's morning. What's up, Ursius? How's it going, homie? Waluigi not being in Smash is the only reason you don't play it. Exactly. You know what? I'm boycotting Smash. They didn't put Waluigi. No, that's a lie. I still enjoy Smash. It's whatever. I think Sora's a good character. He's fun. I like his kit. I can't complain. Alright, 31 free round. Actually, 31 sketch. But I'm fine. But I leaked a red off the left? Oh, this is why I buy the Jungaruid, because this is RNG. I don't know why I'd ever die there. You guys say, oh, don't buy Druid. You guys are dumb. You guys are dumb. Everyone's like, oh, you can't buy Druid that's throwing. No, I think not buying Druid is throwing. Literally, how do you lose to 31? Literally, there's no way you should ever die there. That's why Jungaruid's good. This map's just dumb. It literally has RNG because sometimes the map, if you're like 1 pixel or 1 frame off in like timing, the whole map will just shift because random balloons will just go left or right for no reason because this map is dumb. This map is actually just dumb. Buying ace means 32, 31 is harder, so you micro-centered path those rounds, but it makes 36 free. I used to never die on 36, that's the crazy thing. That's been like a recent thing. Before with my Jungaruid strat, I never died that round, and I honestly think Jungaruid's strat is safer, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I never had to micro that strat in the past. That's why it caught me off guard there. Maybe I can put Scion first and get more value out of that? I don't know. That should be good. Comparing this map to Workshop, it's easier than Open Chimp strat. I've never seen anyone do Open Chimps in Workshop. You might be right, but that's not a really good argument because Oben's not good. Now compare that to an Oben. Try doing Oben's strat here. Yeah, good luck. Oben double savvy. Oh, it'll definitely work. It definitely won't let you down big time. The problem is that Oben bad, so of course Workshop with Oben's going to be worse than Ravine. That's just because you're unfortunately using a mediocre hero. I wish Oben was better. I honestly think they should buff the Pierce Oben gives for Magic Monkey sooner. Like, the level 11 is like the main point you buy Oben, because it enables a Savvy strat super hard. But it only works with Druids otherwise, and I feel like that's an unfortunate problem. I feel like they should lean more into the overall magic buffs rather than just, oh, it buffs Druids until, like, level 11, you know? Oben's magic thing is maybe cross-map snipes. They don't last very long. Oben's, like, little wolf thing with the Seeking doesn't last as long as it should. The poorly pixelated photo? Oh, which one? There's many of those. Every time we do, This week was a notable exception, I guess, on the boss fight. Normally, every time there's a Dark Paragon on screen, we just pick the dumbest screenshot. What's on Reddit? Which week I wonder what week it was. Yeah, press play. Snipe top and snipe bottom. Okay, good stuff. Round 7, we have a real run, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. There we go. Round 7 finishes up. Yada, yada, yada. Dark Paragon equals frames or Paragon. Yep. Pretty much. That's literally just how it works. Maybe this in strong isn't the right play, now that I think about it. Maybe that's the problem. Part of the problem. I don't know. I feel like there's so many things in this map that are just wildly inconsistent, and I have, like, no choice in the matter. It's a little annoying sometimes. I do still think the Psy strat is better than back when I was doing this with Etienne. That was awful. Et is just frustrating on this map. I guess I don't have to worry about dying to 18. That has only happened like once or twice when I forgot to ability. Otherwise, at least there's none of that. Round 18 with Etstrat, I don't miss that in the slightest. Do you guys remember that, chat? Anyone remember doing Etstrat here long, long ago, or you've done it yourself? Etienne, round 18, was just an actual just slugfest. You just never knew if you're going to win. That's a bad thing to do with the stream title? I don't think so. I disagree, Daniel. What's the problem with it? Rohan's not a bad name. I think I'll Black Border anyways, so, you know. Yeah, Etienne's drone would just whiff a green balloon directly. Exactly. Well, Etienne drones just fly around randomly. Like, those are actual true RNG. There was no... What if someone made a micro challenge where you had to specifically wait for Et drone to spawn at the right time? Oh... Someone do that. Someone make the worst challenge, and it's an Et RNG challenge. Please, please do. Prove that there's RNG in balloons. Or maybe it's like you have to micro to start at an exact frame with Etienne. Make the worst Et challenge of all time. Like, unironically, that's what I want to see here. Make it round 18, and you get like the 3 or 2 darts or whatever. Maybe you can cheese that, though. Requires 500 speed. It might. You could honestly do that too. Just like level 1 Et versus 500 speed like green balloon. He can't win. He literally can't do anything. It's just Et RNG feels weird, man, you know? Nothing. No shot. You just have to go where the wind takes you. Just honestly just playing Ravine in a nutshell. I don't die here. Cool. I like not dying to 14 for no reason, chat. I'm a big fan of that. I'm a big fan of not dying to RNG in this game. Alright, there. Strong you go. And I'll watch the bottom. Nah, we're good. Good 15. Good stuff. 16 strong. Your first should be good. Strong. Yeah, everything is in order. Do I die to 15 or 16 rather RNG? No. Very clean 16. Honestly, one of the cleanest 16s in a hot minute. You're gonna be up all day trying to play. Nah, listen, I got so close last stream. Like, stupidly close. One day, we'll get through that 98. I just gotta learn to use my abilities better. That's it. That's all I need. Once I have my abilities down pat, it'll be good. So I guess I could buy this ninja now before I forget. It doesn't hurt. It's not mandatory for 18 in the slightest, but makes me feel better. Alright, full metal jacket for 19. Actually, I think it was supposed to be discipline first, but it really just doesn't matter, does it? Alright, discipline. I think I do discipline before sniper normally, but again, not really important. We buy seeking mid-round, good stuff. We don't die to 21. That was a really well-timed follow sound there. I gotta say, how do I pronounce your name? That timing, good timing. There's the follow there. Man, I can't say that. I'm Monzes. How am I reading this? Giacomonzes. Welcome. Breaks game. Chat, how do we die 21? Thanks to the follow there, Fly CDH and Snipe Stream. Welcome, welcome. Chat, this 21. Like, that's literally what? You like Rohan? I too like Rohan. I just don't like that he made this map. I don't know why he made this map. He's a cursed individual with a good name. Ah, man. We don't die. It's fun. 21 should never die. I was literally just gushing about how 21's consistent now. We never lose there, and we just instantly lose there. This game is a nightmare, man. It's just RNG. There's just no consistency in this game at all, chat. Nothing I can do about it. You can't ability 21 either because you have to ability 22. There's nothing I can do to fix 21 deaths. It's just dumb. Hehe. Hehe XD. I can't read your name. You've truly bested me, alright? I don't know what you want from me. This early game is so unreliable for me. It's reliable for literally every other person on the planet. I swear, Rohan, like, he's got a back door where he just goes in and screws my stats. I get like a 1% speed increase, and the map just doesn't work for that. That A-pop challenge where fast forward was required to leak a balloon faster and win. It's almost like this game's like buggy and broken and we just usually don't talk about it. Yeah, wild concept. Oh, the one where you die and win after restarting. Yeah, this game is fair and balanced. Alright, no top snipe and no bottom snipe while I lose. Cool. I need a lower bottom dart. Ooh, ooh, chat, you ever just move your foot and suddenly you just feel pain? Man, I'm ancient. I didn't realize 22 was the age at which you just start dying. Like, every muscle just aches for no reason. Just wait, chat, some of you guys are gonna turn 22 soon and you'll realize you just suddenly become an ancient being who just endures pain. I just moved my foot and it just hurt. Cool. Also, what's up, Gizmo? Good to see you, homie. Hello. Hello! Welcome to the worst map in any video game of all time. Can confirm, yeah. Feels good being ancient, doesn't it, Hades? The sound of the sword in the rock is the same sound effect from the main menu startup noise. I never thought about that, but I think you're correct. I think you'd be right about that. Alright, bottom snipe, please. There we go. Good stuff. That's what we like to see. Alright, 7. My sedentary lifestyle. I mean, I work, I'm on my feet all day. That's probably why my feet used to be sore all the time. When I worked like 5 days a week, I just don't have good shoes. I also do like exercise off stream. Not as much as I used to. I'm so busy. I'm always working. I went for a run last week. That was nice. Just a run in the freezing rain was great. The back pain, I got no idea. I leaned forward one time and suddenly just death. Feels bad, man. Also, I can't go to gym anymore. There's like no gyms where I live that I think are really open, which sucks. That's like one of the things I miss about being in college. It's like there's just a gym. You can just walk in and do whatever. Add more DK music. We could use some more DK music. Anyways, here's Wonder Wario. You hadn't thought about the sound until you heard it just now. Yeah, because why would you think about it? That's why I'm like, that's a funny pickup, because I didn't even think about that at all either. Why would you think about, oh, the sword sound effect is the same? It makes sense. I'm pretty sure Sawdust's sword sound effect is just a shortened thing from the same audio file, probably. Why would you make something new when you could just kind of reuse your assets? I feel like it's just smart coding, like, smart development. Just reuse stuff. Reduce, reuse, recycle. It works for recycling, it works for coding too, right? I probably am right. I think it's the same sword sound effect, but they just cut off the end of the sound. And that's where you get like the swing, swing, swing. The Sada does have like 2 or 3 different sound effects. They might have made one new one, but reused the other. Unless Sada's sword swings just pulls different parts of that one sound file. Same one from Adventure Time. I've never played the Bloons Adventure Time spin-off. You might be right, but I have no idea. Am I gonna die 14 to RNG? No, not today. I mean, I still could die to the end of the round with yellow spam. Ooh, it looks like I do die here. Love this game, man. That was... I saw the weird RNG bottom, and I'm like, I'm gonna die off the left now, because this game's great. I love having RNG video games, chat. It's so much fun. I love that my Chimps game is inconsistent as all hell. Super fun to play around. Very riveting gameplay. What's up, Nia? Welcome, welcome. Oh, the show. Did they... There's probably, like, just generic swordsound.wav, and I bet every dev that has a sword in their game just uses it. They probably all use the same clip, and it's probably in some, like, some big old sound file bin somewhere. I don't know. Butterfly effects? Who knows? I don't know what that one is. Alright, sword locked and loaded. No snipe top and snipe bottom. Good stuff. Alright. We, in fact, do beat round 7. Good stuff. Don't have to do this again. The least. Now we wait. Do the free rounds like 8, 9, and 11, 12, 13. They're actually impossible to lose, which is nice that at least some rounds are not like RNG dumpster fest. Just a couple of them. Round 9. Dum bum bum. These rounds get to be annoying, though, because, like, I feel like they're filler rounds that I'm forced to play, even though we know at least you can't lose them. Sure, that's a good thing, but I have to play them still. Hi, but again. Hello, but again. I wish I could skip these rounds. I wish it was like you could just prove, okay, you can beat these rounds. Let me skip to like round 30. I don't know. Even if it's just like in hard mode. Imagine if they had that. That would probably make like farming events a little broken. But what if you could just skip to round 30 in hard mode, chat? Just let me skip the early game. We already know how it goes. Already done that. Been there, done that. You know? You can start the game in chimps. You can start the game everywhere else. Obviously, they'd never add any kind of time save for chimps, because that would definitely be cheating. Don't skip it. Early game's so boring, though. I mean, the early game of Ravine is just a nightmare RNG fest. The mid game is so... Post-40 Ravine is so easy. Pre-40 Ravine, there's just random rounds. You just die for no reason, and there's literally nothing you can do about it. And it's really obnoxious. It starts to get frustrating. I could die on 13, technically, if this bottom dart's wrong, but I haven't screwed that one up in a hot minute, which is good. But 14, I could die 14, 15, 16. There's nothing I can do about it. These rounds, there's just a small chance that I die at any given point. It's out of my control. Literally nothing I can do about it. Not a single thing. I think I just die here. No, I'm good that time. What changed? No idea, chat, but I didn't die, so... That's why you use Soda for your guide, because Soda starts more consistent, right? Even though it's more timing related, I guess. Am I correct in that assumption there? It's got more jank timing, but it's more consistent at the least, right? That makes sense. Is it 10% chance on any round? The auto-skip rounds, you just die anyways. Yeah, exactly. That's why I want to skip them. You should be on first. You should be also on first? No death 16, good stuff, good stuff. Bad late game. Sada has a worse late game. That's true. I have a bad late game with Sai or Sada, though. My late game is just so inconsistent here. Sada works easily. I have no idea what to do for Sada late game. Favorite character? Sai is nice. Sai does a lot of stuff. I think Sai is a lot of people's favorite character. He's a very good hero in this game. So thanks for follow there, Ocean the Boy. Welcome, welcome. Alright, round 18, we wait, check off the grocery list, do the boring early game stuff, do the funny stun, buy discipline, yada yada yada. At a certain point, I just feel like I'm checking off a list of things I gotta remember. This is like doing a grocery list, but then you have a hole in your bag, you're walking home, you're like, I swear I checked that off the list, and then suddenly you just don't have tomatoes, and you're making pasta, and then you're just like, ah, shoot, I've messed up. Do it again. You know? You saw the title, you're down. So those who don't know, or maybe missed why the bit is naming my firstborn child Rohan, I don't have a wife or a child on the way, just so you know. So, but the joke is like, Rohan, the dev, the one Bloons dev, he is the one that created this map, and he is the reason I have pain in my life. Well, minus the back pain. That's just because I guess I'm just dead. But still. Only 98 is hard late game with Sada, everything else is the same. I feel like 98 is inconsistent and painful no matter what strat you do, to be honest. I still can't seem to beat 98 consistently in the slightest. Whew, that was nearly death. That is death. I hate 22, man. I have no idea how to fix that round because 22 is the biggest example of like random RNG death rounds. I cannot make it. It's randomly a success or it's randomly a failure. 98 a gamble. To me, 22 and 98 are just a big old gamble. 36 I've been screwing up recently. I had it consistent. This start is not good placement. I'm going to die for that, but it's fine. I should die to the second half of round 6, I'm pretty sure, with this placement, if I had to guess. No, it didn't die. Oh, interesting. I was not on the right dart. I don't know why I did that. That's wrong. That's not the right pixel. Yeah, functionally, I feel like 22 and 98 are the same round. No matter what you do, there's just a good chance at any point that you will just simply die. No reason. No questions asked. You just simply don't win. Top dart can't throw upwards, else you die. Yeah, you're right. If the top dart... No, the top dart does have to throw upwards. I think, at least once. That should be good. I've heard you can't beat this map without the sword. That's true. I'll show you in round 7. Just wait a second. Once this happens every stream, chat. I get round 6, like, I'd say 2/3 of the time. And then I just hit a streak of losing round 6 on cooldown, because this map is actually terrible. It's actually the worst map in the game. It's not the worst looking map. I'll say at least Rohan's got good taste, and I don't think the art's even... Maybe it was on Rohan partially, but... Give us... That's a... I don't know if that's an exact percentage, but it does feel like that, to be honest. It do really be like that. So round 7, the last green balloon on the right side, you have to use your ability. And when I say ability, I mean the sword, but if you ever snipe that on the top side, you lose, and if you don't snipe that on the bottom right there, you also die. But yeah, if you don't have this sword on round 7 right here, for that, you always leak 1 red balloon. Fun fact about this map, if you drop the speed down to 98%, that actually becomes winnable without the sword. Gee, great. But instead of changing the map like they probably would have done, the whole community said it'd be funny if the sword let you just kind of win that round. And that's why they added the sword, I guess, because we're like, hey, what if the sword popped like 1 balloon? And they could have actually made it 1 red balloon, but they made it 1 green to make it a little more consistent. And that's the only consistency, that's the only give in this map. Is round 7's very consistent, assuming your placement is all completely correct. Nothing in this map is free. Asking what characters... You are broke. I am broke. Your point? All Twitch streamers are. I think you mean in-game, but... Let's do that. There we go. It used to drop in the water before the change. Did it do that? Oh yeah, it did do that, didn't it? For some reason, I thought the sword didn't move. I think, did it drop in the water or did it just not go? It was one of those. No, you're right. The sword did like a little funny, like, slip on the banana peel, wee, 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 like, cartoony tumble animation, then into the water. That's what it did before, isn't it? Yeah. Right, as you said, it's like in Home Alone when Kevin is walking home with the groceries and the bag breaks. Yeah. That's what Ravine feels like, in a nutshell. Chat, it's like, you know, if you ever made, like, food, you make, like, a good plate of X meal here, your favorite food, and you're just walking up to your desk, because you're probably a degenerate like me that watches Twitch or YouTube while eating food, and then you just slip, whoop, your plate does, like, the funny comedic, like, thing, falls face down. Did it ever happen to you in your life, chat? You ever, like, just drop a plate of food, and it goes face down, because life is cruel? That's what Ravine feels like when you die. You're like, what did I do to deserve this? Ooh, that was terrifying looking. I will say 98's usually my fault. Early game, I don't take credit for deaths, because I feel like there's nothing like... That was such a good 14. Watch me die 15 now, chat. Monkey's favorite foods are bananas. Bananas, fun fact, are my favorite fruit. Second favorite fruit. Ooh, my sniper should have been there a year ago. I might die for that. Okay, save that with bad micro, because I might die 16 because my micro on 15 will screw up the whole game, if I had to guess. That's what's going to happen to me now, chat. I'm surprised I actually didn't die there. I feel like I honestly probably should have, but you know what, chat? We take those. We do, in fact, take those. Alright, good stuff. Gonna put Psy in first. I don't know why I keep doing Psy strong. I feel like it doesn't matter that much, but 17 has killed me like once or twice, and it's really embarrassing dying to that round. Same with 18, because those are rounds that there's something I definitely know I can do to fix them, and I should never die, right? The other rounds like is fair. If I die round 14, it's RNG. It's not my fault. 16, I'm not taking credit for that round's death. Imagine, I have died on round 17 once or twice. We don't need to talk about it. Just don't not win. A great plan. Honestly, why didn't I think about that? I should just not win. Honestly, good idea. Alright, round 20 is a free round. Am I home alone? Like Kevin? No, I'm not. My family's here. Most of them. Ooh, 21. Looking a little weird, champ. buy Seeking Shuri before I forget. Okay, no RNG 21 death. Cool. I have no idea how I died to 21 last time, chat. Literally not the slightest clue what happened. Unfortunately, it is RNG funny death time now. That looks like the stun I think I'm looking for. That's the 22. I know what I'm looking for. Pink left, pink right. There's a white balloon stunned. Good round 22. If I see that, I can do that round. If I don't get that specific pattern, I have no idea what I'm doing with the RNG. Do I have any siblings? I have an older sister. She's been on stream briefly once or twice. She's never said anything on stream, though. But she's randomly been in the background once or twice. Clean. Yeah, the cleanest of 22s. Watch me die like 23. That should literally be impossible, but it would happen to me. Okay, I'm going to do this druidless, and then I'm going to cry about it later when I die in 31-32, but I have to somehow get away with centered path. With the new centered path buff, I feel like there's got to be a spot that just always works. Like in the old strat, there was this thing you had to do on round 40 with Nevemis, where you like had it in a certain spot. I think it was just before with the old things. You had to like wait for it to get like to the top of its circle and then press play. This is a RAM stream tag. I forgot to add it. Sometimes I still do that for the funny. I did forget, though, this time. Not gonna lie to you, I totally forgot. Am I good here? I'm good here. Okay, Sniper's got me. Sniper's got me covered. Alright, solid. Alright, buy Ace. And then just leave it on Figure Infinite, I think. Maybe it's Circle. I don't remember. Maybe it's Circle. I don't even know if it matters for 27, 29 rounds like that. It does. Okay, no death there, good stuff. 28, I do like me a good old safety stun. That looks super jank. That was almost the world's weirdest round 28 death. I don't know if I was going to snipe the first lead on the right side. Usually it's the last lead balloon on the right side. Something was just not right that round. I think I caught it, though. Sharpshooters necessary, yes, for 27. If you run Druid, I learned you don't need Sharpshooters for the camos on 37, nor 27, you have the extra Druid, obviously, for more damage. Read your last message, please. Okay, sorry. If you had one more path to the map, it would be 0.00006. I don't know. Where does your math come from for the RNG, though? That's, like, my only question here. Where? Also, I should be using new centered path a little better than I have been. Let's do the same thing for round 30. This should, in fact, be more consistent. Sai needs to go the first in a panic. Once again, center path. I think right about there should be the most optimal spot. The fact that it's hovering the map frequently generally is a good thing. Sai is going to first. I have trust issues, and 31 is the reason why. Okay. That's one of the RNG funny rounds out of the way. Now we just need to beat 32, and then I think we're golden. Last sniper for 31 or for 32? Wait, sorry, Amphi, Invis. 31 sniper last. Is that consistent with no ace micro? Is anyone here an RNG god? Me in a gold border run. My RNG in a gold border run is phenomenal. Like, as soon as this game is not a black border and there's no stakes, my RNG's perfect. I don't drop a 28, I don't drop a 31, 32, 36, nothing. As soon as I'm in a gold border run, literally the entire game is absolutely flawless for me. Oh, I hate this game. This game is bad. This game is terrible. I was doing sick micro and I screwed up one time. I made one mistake. Can you somewhat trick the game into thinking you left the game? Maybe a quick alt-tab. It doesn't work the same way as it does on mobile. At least for black borders. You can home menu and then get a gold border, or you can't. High stakes entertainment. High stakes, low skill. Welcome to a Ascent Case stream. Lamau got him. Alright. I just got like a weird thing. That felt weird. Okay. Like a funny bone. Yeah, that round, I feel like I was doing the micro so well, but no, I still lose, and there's nothing I can do about it. I mean, there was something. I feel like my micro was pretty clean, though, and then I just kind of soiled it last second. Looks like I beat this round. Good stuff. Good top and bottom. Good stuff. There we go. Round 7. Smile. No random RNG death. Okay, thanks. Soiled it. Soiled. Whenever I'm in Briar's Discord, if anyone makes any SpongeBob reference one time, much like a bunch of, like, birds just singing, we squeal out the references one after another. Same thing if anyone ever says you're good in that call, in a Discord call, in that server. We're simple-minded folk. We hear meme, we quote meme. We lost a whole afternoon of runs from co-op. Co-op's so broken right now, by the way. Co-op has so many screwed up desync issues, which I feel like I've never seen until recent days. There was 2 or 3 weeks ago, I remember doing a co-op game, and it was on my screen we were fine, or on my screen we died. I think we, like, died, but only on one person's end, and it made us all lose the game. I think I also crashed co-op somehow. I don't even know why the bugs in co-op happen, I just know they do happen. You finish co-op. I feel like 2-player co-op is usually pretty good for lack of desync. But, just 2 of you. Yeah, 2-mans are pretty consistent. 3 or 4-mans, man, there's been some weird desync issues. Blue in areas co-op is nopers. I feel like it should be better than Lich co-op, but what do I know? What do I know? I feel like you've done a lot more of both Q-noses. I'm telling you, this is harder than Ouch. Yes. Even I have done Ouch. And it was a long time ago, too. Long time ago. But I've done the gold border of this map. For those who don't know, it's the black border that keeps me up at night. Gives me nightmares. Alright. Nopers is so smooth. For some reason, I actually don't see it in Streamlabs. I think it's because it's a 7TV, right? I think 7TV emotes, unironically... Ooh, am I dead here? Hey, look at that! RNG death. I love this game. Feels good, man. Alright. I love dying to 14 for no fault of my own. It's honestly my favorite. I would rather die because I suck at the game like a 98 after an entire run than die to 14 because, yes, you're dying. Good. Get outplayed. It's like when a Game & Watch player does up throw side B and smash and just gets a 9 and you just die at 0 and you're like, man, he sure outplayed me with that one grab. Black Border RNG is big cry. Gold Border RNG is pog. Literally my Gold Border runs, nothing ever goes wrong. I don't know what is up with the Gold Border run. If I ever redo one round because I screwed up RNG, the rest of the run is just flawless. It's the dumbest thing. This might be back. It's back. Ooh, hold on. That's bad. That's not good. Thanks for the follow there, Farmer. Welcome, welcome. I can't hear Farmer without thinking of like that one like advertisement jingle that's like the We Are Farmers thing. My one friend, I don't know why, him and I are bit when we were younger, when we were like, I don't know, teen years, was specifically like insurance company jingles. This is a very niche subproduct of meme, let me tell you. But there was that one, there was Nationwide, and what was the other jingle? I don't know what it is about like those specific jingles just hit different to my small monkey brain, but they did. Hello, what's up there, Farmer? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Did I miss your last message again, Hockey? Read your 4th message. Bro, this is cryptic. You're really cryptic here. Hold on. If you had, one way would be 1, the 2 packs you divide by 2. Oh, you're saying for, like, the RNG of, like, how the pathing splits. Like, that's the percentage based on the rounds? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Like, the percentage chance... How many different possibilities, in theory, you could probably do the math on how many different potential splits. There's only so much RNG in the splits of which path these go on the map, but yeah. It's like, has anyone seen that random video? I think a couple of you have, but someone made it's like the AI learns to play X thing, do whatever. Someone made an AI play balloons, and they got it to beat Logs Chimps. What a ride. But It's like, imagine trying to get an AI to beat this map. That thing would have to run... You need the beefiest, like, hardware, a very good setup, and thousands of hours. You'd have to run, like, millions and millions. That thing would take literally years just to beat round 6, which is insane. We are farmers, dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. That's gonna be in my head. Ooh, sword. Okay, I lose round 7 because my bottom dart was off by 1 pixel. Love this game. Feels good, man. Clap. Okay. Nationwide is on your side. I don't even know if half of these, like, are available in Canada, but I know I heard the ads. And I don't know if they were, like, on YouTube before they had, like, targeted ads specific to your country or not. AI would be here for thousands of years nonstop. Yeah, honestly. Depends on what kind of AI. I guess that's true. I feel like if you gave the AI, like... If you gave the AI the exact tower they buy on every exact round for, like, a strat, maybe the AI could, like, boil it down a little faster. But I don't know. Imagine not getting pixel-perfect placement on first try. SMH, SMH. Shaking by SMH my head. This song makes me want to pop off. I don't know what it is about this song. It just feels good. Okay. I'm gonna take a sip of agua, chat. Cool down. You gotta go? Good luck. I will need the luck. See you, Gizmo. Have a good one, homie. Say hi to Rohan when he's born. It took ISAB 2 weeks to beat Ouch. This must be near impossible. It's not near impossible. A lot of people have done it. I don't remember when ISAB did Ouch, but I think when he did, Ouch used to be a lot more difficult than it is. Ouch is difficult, but I still don't know if... I've been told Bloody Puddles is harder than this. I've only done one real Bloody Puddles run, where I died to 60-something in a gold border run, mind you, not a black border run. I've not even attempted a black border run of Bloody Puddles yet, but... Ouch comparatively isn't as bad. Ouch has one of the most annoying starts. It's got a lot of pixel-perfect dart placement, or borderline pixel-perfect dart placement. But the actual strat for it isn't actually too bad. Mind you, there is one thing with Ouch that's complete RNG, and that's if you're doing, like, Pat Shinobi strat, Shinobi GM. That's the main strat. It's very consistent, except for Pat Slap is every 7th attack at low levels, where he knocks back a Moab, and you specifically need a knockback from Pat on 40. You get like 4 or 5 slaps, and the chances of not slapping it back are so small. Or maybe you get 6 attacks. You've literally got a 1 in 7 to throw 40. There is a save, and I did it, and it was sick. I got like a clutch ice in the bottom. I feel like my Ouch run was pretty clutch, actually. Forever on this map. Honestly, true. That's why there's like a running gag of like, set K does this versus doing Black Bordering Ravine. Like, what'll happen first? You've done every Black Border, let me know if you can... You know what, Mythical? I might just ask for your assistance on timing for late game. My abilities late game are so bad. Part of that's because I never practice my late game because I'm never there. I never make it there. I got there 98. Last stream, 98. This stream, literally just nothing. We've not even beat 40. That's just the way the crumble cookies, right? Did Self and Bush get partner? I don't know. Maybe. I haven't seen recently. I think Bush might have. If you stream only balloons 24/7, you're more likely to get partner. It's just a fact of life. I kind of chose that I don't care about partner, and I try and mix up my stream for the regulars at the cost of viewership, and that's the life I choose. And I'm more happy with that, personally. But balloons is a pretty popping off category to stream in. Wait, oh, it's every 5 slaps and Pat attack 4 times? It is a 20% chance. In my Black Border run, I actually did have that 20% chance happen, and I still clutched it, which was kind of hype. It was actually kind of hype that I survived that particular run, you know? The fact that I got bad RNG, ooh, I might just die 14. 1 round of applause for round 14 RNG. Feels good, man. Clap. I'm speaking in Twitch emotes. you know I've, like, kind of just lost my sanity a little bit when that's all I can think of to say. Today is the day. It's not. My firstborn child is going to be Rohan. What if I never have a child? Ooh, easy scam. Easy scam. I've scammed chat in the best way possible. Didn't think about that, did you, chat? What if I never have a child? I never have to name him Rohan. Easy scammers. What's my personal best for Ravine Chimps? I've gold bordered at Razor, but my black border run, I made it to 98 last week. I got so close. You wouldn't believe me looking at how I'm playing today, but maybe it's just the run's not in the heart of the cards, you know? I got 3.5 more hours to get a good solid run in there, so, you know, it is possible today's the day. It's just unlikely. I have zero faith in anything in this map, because this map is awful and so am I. Rohan. What if your child is a girl? Rohan. That's why Amphi said Rohan. How about this? My firstborn son is Rohan. If it's a girl, then I don't know. Gwendolyn. That's all we got. Sada. I feel like people would be a little confused. Adora, Sada. I feel like you could name a child Adora. Sada, they might be a little confused. They'd be like, is that Middle Eastern? Yes. No? Maybe? I have to name your next cousin. I don't think that's how that works. That my next cousin would be my first cousin that I'll get to meet in a couple months? I don't know. You have to name your pet Rohan if you get 60 without a child. I would name a dog Rohan. Yeah. I don't know how the dev Rohan feels about that, but I could name a dog that. You mean Dora, like on the Disney Channel. No, Adora, just Adora, alright? Round 14 is so hard for some reason for me. You've never... I don't know why I die in round 14. I have no idea. I feel like no one should ever die in 14. I just literally do sometimes. Make it so I have to get a child. I don't think that's how Pick the Rules work. I feel like I'd scam you. I have a child. It's my dog, my pupper. Smidge. That's my child. You never said it had to be a human or adopted. No one tell my dog she's adopted. It's fine. Okay. No sniped. So at least I haven't. I've never sniped that. I've screwed up the bottom. I've never screwed up the top round 7 snipe. That's like the only good thing. That's never happened to me yet. It's probably going to happen next run now that I said that. Prediction, will I win this stream? That's a very long prediction to run, by the way. This is a whole stream. You never know what's going to happen. Thanks to follow the Nuri, and name your firstborn child Sada if you lose 98. Bro, that's just like, you might as well say, okay, your firstborn child Sada. Like, I will lose 98 the first time I get there. It's just going to be the curse. This map is a curse, honestly. That's why I was just going to play Bloody Puddles and just forget the black border. And then Rohan kind of taunted me by putting me in the patch notes and calling me out. When they fixed the sword bug, for those who don't know, I got personally called out in the patch notes by Rohan for my gold border. And after that, I feel like I've been compelled to just grind this map for hours and hours upon end. You get the vote since you didn't make it? Ah, I see. Round 14 is probably a different pixel. Yeah, and to me, I feel like a pixel difference might as well just be RNG, right? Like, it probably is, oh, you're 1 pixel off, streamer man, you lose. It's not RNG, but, like, it functionally is RNG. If you're gonna tell me, chat, you place every single tower, every single one, pixel perfect, every time you play through a game over and over, I'd say, first of all, you're a wizard, or second of all, you're a liar, or you're a lying wizard. You could be both. I don't know. Look at the ratio. There should be a lot of no's in that prediction. There should mostly be no's. If you're voting yes, man, you have time to edit Ravine. You guys really believe. Someone really, really believes. Wow. You probably shouldn't. That's a good way to lose a lot of channel points in a very small amount of time. I don't know. Some of y'all are cheapskates. Alright, true. I'm pretty sure the less you put in, if you take the safe bet for no, Streamerman does not beat Ravine. If you only put 50, you get very little reward when I inevitably don't do it this map. But anyways, thanks for the follow there, Bro Tender. Also, Nia, thanks for the follow there as well. How do you place it pixel perfect? By using... Yeah, let me get my microscope out. I gotta adjust the... Ah, there's the pixel right there. There it is. There's nothing I can do about it. This game's RNG. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, wait, not dead. Not dead. Pause champ. I thought I was gonna die there. 14. Pause champ. Oh, clean 14? That's how every round 14 should always look all the time, chat? Why do I die there sometimes? The world may never know. I sure don't. And I'm not Zawarudo. I don't know. I have no idea why some round 14s are just a joke and others are just complete death instantly. There's just no reason. I have literally no idea, chat. I don't know why I randomly die 16 either. Like, you'd think with the exact same tower, 1 pixel should not matter, but it does. I panicked. I was panicking. We're good, though. I had to go first for the micro. I was about to leak that blue balloon, and I was not going to pop it in time, and because I did that, I die. 16, I'm not allowed to micro. If you micro 16, you lose. If you don't micro, you lose. In summary, literally just RNG round. Feels good, man. Okay. Whatever. Let's do it again. You had the best idea. The best. It better be the best idea of all time. Like, give Streamer Man your Twitch Prime. I haven't shilled in a long time. Let me stop myself from shilling. We're not shill, gang. You finally Black Bordered Bloody Puddles? Yo, Smanny grants, honestly. That's a harder map than Ravine, so that's a big accomplishment. I feel like if you can Black Border Ravine, you can do literally anything with your... You can just go on to become, like, a doctor. You can just become a heart surgeon now. Like, your heart placement, your cutting on hearts, literally pixel perfect. Fly, thank you for the prime. You shouldn't have done that. I'm shilling for the meme, but, like, I do appreciate it. Thank you. I didn't think anyone would just do that because I did the streamer, the classic meme of shilling. But I appreciate you. Thank you for supporting me. Unlike Ravine. Ravine supports no one except for itself. Ravine is a selfish a-hole of a map. Alright, can I beat round 6? Cool. Thank you. Alright, round 7. Prep the sword. Roll my eyes, die a little on the inside every time. Someone put in 10,000 channel points. Oh, Fuyuki goes broke if Fuyuki's wrong here, I see. Got a pixel perfect placement on the suture. Yep. True. Yes, the very best idea, like no idea ever was. I didn't count that sword. I think that's 23, but I might be wrong. If I'm wrong, whoops, I'll just mash the button a little bit, it's fine. Alright, round 7. Invis, what did you say? Scroll up. Play song requests. I'm not a... Wait, didn't I do your song request from an hour ago? I did do that one. I'm not a big fan of lyric. I'm not saying like no song with lyrics is good. I feel like me as a person, I don't really listen much to the lyrics in many songs. It's weird. To me, like, the lyrics don't make the song. A good song could have lyrics, but I feel like we talked about this one time, but lyrics in a stream can be a lot more disruptive and distracting depending on the song. I don't know. I'm more of like a music guy than a lyric guy. I feel like when you listen to music as any individual, you just feel those lyrics or you feel the music. And I feel like often not both. Some people maybe both, and they're just listening to music across the board, but that's not me. That's not me. This entire... Oh, that was not saying this run. This stream. It does say this stream, not this run. Will I beat this map today in this stream? There's a chance, but like... Chat, how many hours have I spent on just this map alone? I would honestly... I'd be scared to see a stat on that, because I have a feeling the amount of hours I've spent strictly on Ravine is probably over 100 at this point, and that's a little depressing. Knowing that I've spent 100 hours of my life on this map is a little sad. Yes, it's true. But one day, you're a lyrics person. You probably don't like my music much, because most of it doesn't have lyrics. To which I'd say, whoops, sorry. Song request. This is probably the one you're talking about with lyrics. Hold on. Let me see what you got. Can I even play this? This does look stream safe. Alright, you can stream safe check it. You can literally just Google, like, DMCA checker, and there's a thing that exists. And it's pretty good about saying, hey, this is DMCA free, or no, you'll get DMCA claimed, but... Wait, it says how many hours you spent on Ravine in the Steam page? Okay. No. Imagine if all my hours were just Ravine. Just all 14, 15? How many hours have I put in this game? Ooh, I'm close to 1,500 hours. Assuming 100 of those hours are Ravine, that means a 15th of my game time has been on Ravine. You know what? Ravine's just a big ol' attention whore. That's what Ravine is. Ravine's not generous. It wants all of my time, all of my attention. Wow, I nearly lost, but we're good. There's lyrics, chat, my brain literally just doesn't hear them, if that makes sense. Like, I don't hear a word there's... Like, I can hear there's lyrics, but I feel like in most songs, like, my brain can't pick out what the lyrics are, and I think that's why I don't... I'm like, what are they saying? I don't know. I have no idea what they're saying, and that's what annoys me about lyrics. Like, again, I literally hear lyrics, and I do not know what word they're saying. First, for that snipe. Okay, we're good. There was, like, a little bit of a cluster on this side I was a little worried about. Rohan Speedo, get good. Yeah, Rohan I'm actually kind of amused that Rohan hasn't showed up for this stream. Maybe he's scared to show up in this stream. Maybe he's honestly just terrified. He's like, I'm not showing up today. No shot. Do I get to... Ooh, what a good 16. That's how every round 16 should look all the time, chat. 2 yellows each side. Perfect 2-2 split. Literally how this map should work. For the love of God, can we just change it so Ravine is, like, consistent on the early game rounds? I don't want any more RNG path splitting. I just want all the balloons set to go exactly on this path, exactly on this path. Why is there RNG on which path? Why is there, like, a 50-50? Why is it coded this way? Why is this map so bad? Why am I so bad? I have so many questions. Like, why did I bend over yesterday to pick up a shirt and suddenly have back pain? So many questions, chat. I'll never get answers. Check the predictions, smile. Whoa, there's a lot of big spenders in this. You guys are going a little ham on the points today, aren't you? Someone is going to lose and gain a lot of points today. And I have a feeling it might not be Fuyuki. Fuyuki might be broke after today, chat. Fuyuki might just lose, like... There's 214,000 points in that predict. That is crazy. You're the I forgot to stun. I lose. You literally, Fuyuki, you're literally the reason I just died there. You literally got me to look at prediction mid-round. You actually killed me, which is ironic. You were literally hindering yourself by making me look at that prediction. That's a problem. That's a big old problem. I always joke that, like, I feel like if I did this off-stream, I could easily do it in, like, 5 to 10 attempts. I would just not look at chat. I would not throw the rounds that I do. My RNG off-stream, impeccable. I would just win. It wouldn't be like a question of whether or not I win. It would just happen. Alright. No bad snipe there. Good snipe there. Good stuff. And Ravine sword. Okay. Reroll that 14 and 16. Yeah, honestly, just welcome to the highlight reel where we just lose around 14 and 16 off cooldown. That's what we're in for now, chat. That's literally just what's going to happen here. Why did you put us in emote only? What? If you play sniper mid-round, then timing will squirt balloons. Yeah, but it's almost the exact same timing that I place it on 14. 15, sorry. Not a native blah, blah, blah. Native English speaker, you can easily understand what... You have trouble understanding lyrics in songs. Yeah. I apparently can't speak English either. Some music, I just have no idea what they're saying half the time. And that's probably why, again, I'm not a big lyric song kind of guy. I have to listen to a song like 10 times, and I'm like, oh, that's what they're saying. Okay. My brain just doesn't pick up. Maybe that's because I'm a musician, first and foremost. I guess I can sing, just I'm not a big singer. I don't know why you... Amphi's trying to win the game. Oh, Amphi's trying to make me not throw by having no chat to read. I see. You want to see a clip of Bush using Homeland during... I do want to see that. Hold on, I gotta bully my boy Bush for a little bit. Please do send me that. Sometimes you just gotta harass your homies a little bit. Just to remind them, you do care about your homies by literally just memeing on them. Please send that link. You have link perm. There you go. Fuyuki gave you link perm. I gotta see this. Permit Wackajack. Do we have a command that does that? Doesn't everyone have link perm, or did we finally disable link perms? I don't think... Do we even have a permit command mods? Let's just pretend we do. If we don't, let's just pretend. I think it's a Nightbot. I don't think we ever enabled that. Maybe you guys did at some point. I don't remember enabling that ever. As far as I'm concerned, you literally just... Did we change that? We didn't. I was pretty sure it was just anyone had link perms, and we just hope that never... We hope it's never a problem. And so far, I don't think it usually is. You just gotta mentally beat up your best friends. Exactly. I feel like this is a staple in many countries where if you don't roast your homies, then, like, you're not even homies. Them's the rules, I don't make them. Like, if you can't put them on blast, then you're probably not friends. If someone tosses a weird champ link, we just time them out for, like, a long time. That's true. We just really bully people for weird links. And I feel like that's why we don't have a problem. Okay, hands off the keyboard. Jazz hands. Jazz hands. Jazz hands. Hand is off the keyboard. Do I win at the video game? There we go. Round 14. Good stuff. Maybe I just need to do jazz hands every time and then just literally not look at the screen and then win. Okay, let's hold on. Let's dunk on Bush for a little bit. Let's bully him. Let's bully him. Let's make fun of him. Was this recent, or is this like day one Lich boss fight? Was this like last week, or is this forever ago? I guess we can guess by the map. Hold on. Let's pull this up. Let's go into Scuffed. You react Andy time, but it's... I can't even see. There's no bit rate. I don't even know what map this is. Let's go and Scuffed you for a second. Okay. Hold on. What map was this?
4 minutes.
Oh, this is... What? But this is Bloonarius. I thought this was Lich.
Yes, I think we can do that. Yes.
Unless... No, it's Bloonarius. What? You said Homeland during Lich, but this is Bloonarius. Yeah, wrong clip. Wrong clip. Bruh. Literally wrong clip. Okay, hold on. Yeah. That's better. Let's see. This was week 1, wasn't it? I think in Bush's defense, this was week 1 Lich by this map. But still, this would probably be funny.
You were saying, yeah, I know. Yo, what did I do for it to gain all that health?
I just
don't
gotta
even
bully
remember
him. You know what?
I did. I don't think I sold
If we
anything.
meme on him, if he's on later, I will rate him.
I didn't sell anything.
Where's the Homeland?
Yeah, I know.
When does it happen?
I know. Yo, what did I do for it to gain all that health? I don't even remember what I did. I don't think
He
I sold
really just
anything.
didn't have... Did no one in his chat tell him?
I didn't sell anything. I straight up. I didn't sell
anything. Oh, this
anything.
poor man. This poor guy.
How is he getting full health? Is he sucking away from the Homeland buff? He is, isn't he?
This poor guy just didn't know. Did no one tell him? Did no one tell him that...
Oh my god.
And he... Oh, and he's...
Oh my god.
Oh, this poor man.
No shot. No freaking shot.
Poor Bush. What a guy. What a lad. He did not know, chat. He simply did not know. He doesn't listen to his chat. You know what? I don't blame him for that, but still funny. Thank you for that. You know what? Maybe we're all a little... I'm glad that I'm not the only one that's terrible at this video game. We're all a little bad. I feel like every streamer just sucks at this game. And that's just the point. We're never here to be good. We're just here to be funny or whatever. And we're just all trash at this game. The title is a reference to what you said in his chat during that? I see. But yeah, that was either day 1 or week 1 Bloonarius, because I know for a fact on that map. This is on first. Can I beat round 16, or will I get RNG screwed out of this one? Ooh, love it. That means my bottom right dart right here was off by 1 pixel, so I lose the video game. All right. Thank you, Ravine. Very cool. What a fun, enduring video game that is meant for children and is very easy and accessible. Okay. Man, what do I have to do to get a good round 16 chat? What do I have to do? Who do I have to pay off it? I have to pay off Rohan to, like, change this map. Next patch, Ravine has been reworked. There's no longer a left side path. It's only a 3-map path. The world is good. It's like saying Smash is a kid's game. I think you could argue Smash is an all-ages video game. According to Sakurai, it's a party game. I don't think he argues that for Ultimate, but I know back in Brawl and like Smash 4, Sakurai is like, bro, this is a party game. Y'all are too serious. That's a paraphrase. He didn't literally say that, but that's what he meant. Oh, one of my favorite videos was, I think it was an introspective video. If anyone that watches Smash knows who that is. You don't, whoops. He made it, I think it was him. He made a video that was just like, it was just a translation of everything Sakurai was saying during one of the Nintendo Directs for Smash 4. What a good video. Honestly, what a fabulous video. Brawl felt like a party game. Brawl had RNG mechanics in the form of tripping. I feel like Ravine is the closest thing to Smash Bros. Brawl. You just die for no reason. There's a clip of ESAM. I don't know why I remembered Brawl Tourneys. Dying to someone. Pikachu main, by the way. He trips into someone who's playing Meta Knight, which is literally everyone, and that's why I don't remember who he played against. He literally is in like grand finals or winners finals of some tournament, and Smash Bros. Brawl had a mechanic where you would just randomly trip out of a running animation sometimes. Who thought that was a good idea? I don't know. Literally, someone should have got fired for that. And he just trips and gets an F smash to the face, high percent, loses an entire tournament because of one RNG mechanic. And honestly, that's what Ravine feels like to me, but in a single-player game. That's why Diddy Kong was... He got 2 bananas, which also had a trip mechanic. Diddy Kong's so busted in Brawl. Brawl's a terrible video game, though. I got the good snipe bottom, good stuff. Alrighty, Ravine Sword, round 7. You would trip if you went left IRC or while it chains to. Was it only if you went to the left, not to the right? Was that how it worked in Brawl? Was it only going left? If you remember correctly, some people told Bush to buy Homeland. Did the people in chat know, and were they just doing that to troll, or did they just actually think it would help them? To be fair. According to Reddit, Smash Bros. Is adults only. I mean, to be fair, okay, Smash Bros. Was rated T for teen, right? And then it's kind of gone in this... It's alternated between, like, E10 for E10Ds. It's been E10 plus, or it's been, like, T-rated. So it's not really an adult game. But has it ever been E for everyone? I don't think so. It's always been more of a... Not an adult game, but a teenager/adult game, I guess. Once you started dashing, you were fine. Unless banana, right. Imagine if tripping was an ultimate. That would actually buff Puff. Now that I think about it, yeah, Smash 4, if it had an RNG trip mechanic, would literally be a buff to Jigglypuff. Noting that for those who didn't follow Smash 4 competitively, because I'm the only one that did, clearly, Jigglypuff never got buffed the entire lifespan of that game. Not a single patch ever buffed the Puff. Someone had a site called Puff. Let me try words again. Called buffthepuff.com. That entire site's gimmick was it was a counter that said days since Jigglypuff got buffed. Ooh, nearly spilled my water. That would have made this really awful for me. But the joke of the site, it was a counter of how many days since Smash 4 launched, because Jigglypuff never got buffed. Despite being considered the second or third worst character for the entire game's lifespan, never once got buffed. Until Ultimate, Jigglypuff's an okay character now. Dash dancing made you trip in Brawl, I think. Yeah, sometimes I wonder if dash dancing in Brawl was a mechanic so people wouldn't dash dance like in Melee. I don't know. They took it out, obviously, in Smash 4. I think that's another of... There's many reasons Brawl Meta Knight is like the most broken character in any Smash game. That's right, better than Smash 4's Bayonetta at launch. Take it to EVO Grand Finals, $4.99, baby. It was meant to stop stalled gameplay, but didn't help. It just made Meta Knight even better. Meta Knight was super broken in that game, but the fact that he's a character that never had to touch the ground? Wow. Even better. Yeah, Brawl's competitively one of the worst games of all time, by the way. Sakurai did not want that game to be competitive, and people said no smile. And you get a game where the most broken character never has to touch the ground, has basically frame-perfect attacks, technically had an infinite stall, which was literally banned. What else? Yeah, Meta Knight was broken. The other characters were a character that literally had the most control of the map, Diddy Kong. threw bananas. You could not play the game. Literally got to do nothing. And then ice climbers, infinite chain grabs. Oh boy. Yeah, Brawl was only fun for Subspace Emissary. You guys were trying to troll him, that's why you guys told Bush with the homeland? Ah, poor Bush got bullied by his chat. If you're a game dev and purposely add RNG in the game, I hate you. If RNG is there in bottom... What? Wait. I don't know what you mean. Unless you mean like RNG things are bad, but exist. Okay, round 16. Hands off the controller. Jazz hands. Jazz hands for round 16. There's nothing I can do about this round anyway, so... Hey, look at that! Jazz hands is the secret. I didn't lose that one. Feels good, man. It's like the first time I beat that round in so long. Oh. Man. Alright, let's move Sai to first for the sake of cleanup. Fire Ninja. Back to strong you go. Oh, I forgot about Olimar. Olimar was like a trash tier character that everyone thought was trash, and then he slowly went from like low mid to like second or third. He was second or third at the end of the game in terms of the tier list because he could throw a million Pikmin on you, which just did like you could stack 6 Pikmin and it would just break people's. They couldn't shield. They literally took damage for no. You would take like 10 or 12% damage, like just 12. There's nothing you could do about it. Yeah, all armor is super broken. You should hover a dart on the sniper spot, and then when you have the sniper money, switch hotkeys and insta-place. Insta-placing has actually let me down more than later placing. Maybe I'm wrong for thinking that, but that so far has just been the case. Insta-placing has not worked well for me, is what I'm saying. Like, ever. Oh, I put you on last instead of first! Oh, what just happened there? Why didn't... How did I... What was my Scion? I was like, Strong goes to first. What? Was my Scion first that whole time? I'm so confused about that death. I went to micro my Sai to first to clean up the pink balloon, which should have never been there. What happened there? I'm so confused. I think my Sai was on close targeting? Hold on. My Sai was on first, or I double-tapped... I don't think I double-tapped tab. I'm so confused. I must have had Sai on first. I don't know what round I did that. Oh, that's awful. I didn't have my Sai on strong targeting. I panicked, and I literally threw for that panic. I think I would have been fine that round. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Soiled it. My Sai was on first. I can't believe I got that far with the Scion first, though. That's the more interesting thing. You know what I think it was? On round 17, I thought I changed my Sai to first and then back to strong. I don't think I did that right at all. I think my Sai stayed on first for that round. That must have been it. There's nothing else it could have been. I don't like that. That doesn't look right. That might be the same, but I'll just have to roll with it. Whatever, man, it's fine. I think I keep messing. That's wrong. Yeah, I already saw that. As soon as I placed it, I'm like, that's not right. I don't know why all these darts have to be like so particular to not die. Honestly, so much fun. Change to an easier early game strat. This is pain on another level. I don't think it's that. Shouldn't be that bad. Explain the monkey meme or what it is you keep seeing everywhere on balloons. Which meme? What do you mean monkey? What? Oh, that one? That monkey? Do I have to bring up Uh-oh Stinky as a clip? Do I unironically have to react Andy up in here? It's just the normal monkey. It might just be the normal monkey, to be honest. I don't know. I guess... Le Monk, right? That monkey. Classic. It's a monkey without the Y. Yeah, that's basically it. I feel like I'd have a better time explaining the H meme within the balloons category, or Vrej. I have a basic understanding of H as well as Vrej. H. Maybe it's better if I don't I feel like when you explain H, it's less funny. It's not even funny, we just do it. We don't question, we just say H, right? Monkey S. I thought there was a Monkey S made by Rohan, but maybe that's a different Monkey S? I'm so confused. Dishonoring you! Dishonoring your cow! Nice, Mulan reference. Good one. Good reference. What is H? Someone just started saying H as a response to things in a balloons category. It was Small Giant, I think. Well, if I'm wrong, I'm sorry. I think it was Small Giant. Or B. B's like... I don't know. On co-op, everything is renamed Monkey to Monkey something. I haven't seen that. That's not what my darts are. What made me name this Pat's son again? I don't remember. I want to change it. I want something different there. Yeah, I honestly have not seen that meme, to be honest. I don't know. I think it's just... Well, there's a thing where you can change names, right? Like, there's a name change thing you can buy in the shop, and I think some people are uncreative, and that's probably why it's just Monkey everything. Imagine getting good names. I could never whenever I play Pokemon. I feel like my weakest thing in a Pokemon Nuzlocke is my name game. Why do I think... Chat, why do you think whenever I do a Nuzlocke, for those who have been here for one, why do you guys think I let you guys pick the names? It's almost like I'm not creative. You guys see my Showdown team? You see my names in that? I feel like the best thing I had was the Frog. It was the best name I had. Hey Jacob, even dropped by. Basketball starter. Well, it's good to see you, homie. How's basketball been? How's sports ball with the hands been going? You struggle with names. Naming things are hard. You know what? Maybe it's easier if I just name my firstborn child Rohan. Even if I do win. At least I don't have to think about it. It's like one day I get married. She's like, look, what should we name our child? I'm like, Rohan. But it's a girl. No, no, no. It's Rohan. And she just stares at me, and I just casually grab a balloon, and I pop it in front of her face. Say Rohan. This is probably why I'll die single. Let's be honest, chat. I would be too trolly of a boyfriend. Mr. President Flame Neck. What? You're horrible and have a migraine. Hey, I got back pain. I'll raise you an icy hot patch for your Tylenol. I'll do a little trade. You put an icy hot patch on your forehead, I will put a Tylenol and tape it to my back. That's how Tylenol works. Oh, Flame Neck. Yes, Ryan, our president of Nuzlocks, literally self-named the Pokemon after himself, and it just happened to not even win the run, though. That's the thing. Ryan's Typhlosion didn't even win the run. He just saved the run for another day, so I could throw the next. Wrong Flame Neck? Yeah, for some reason I thought you were talking about Hades, and I'm like, no, 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 Ryan, with the Typhlosion. B36 Crash during Blue Aries Elite T4? Single player or in co-op? I mean, I guess you get to go back in a Crash, though. Like, your game returns, doesn't it? Oh, co-op. Ugh. Co-op's so broken. Oh, my back hurts. My back is broken. Big stretch. Oh. Chat, remember to stretch and get hydrated, and, I don't know, do something with your life. The last one's a little too far, but remember to stretch and be hydrated at the least. Ooh, am I dying? No, we're good. Okay. Ooh. I think if I didn't swap that to first, I actually would have whiffed on the yellow balloon that Sai was targeting, and I might have died there. I mean, I still could die here, but hey, it looks like I do. Not. I meant to say not. I win. We take those. Back is broken. Rohan, please fix. Man, actually having a broken back would be the worst thing ever. That's the kind of thing you don't recover from. I knew a guy in high school. Well, I guess it was before high school. He was skiing, and I guess he did what they call a scorpion. Before you say, wow, that sounds painful. It's where, like, you, like, crunch over and your feet go, like, over your back, or your back goes, like, backward in a very unnatural way. He was in a wheelchair after that. People used to get him and I mixed up, but for some reason after that happened, they never got us mixed up ever again. And I never knew why. The wheelchair probably might have been something to do with that. I'm only joking about this because he was a really chill guy, honestly a great person, and I feel like that's the kind of joke he would make. Thus, yeah, that's right, I made that joke. Deal with it. Ooh, round 16? We livin'? We livin'? Pause champ? Good split. Round 16, RNG rounds out of the way. Let's go. Fractured a vertebrae in August and it's awful. Can't even sleep. Yeah. I've ruined my back multiple times. I've never broken anything somehow, other than my soul while playing Ravine. It was never there. But like, yeah, injuring something like that. I had a surgery on my hip as a kid. I couldn't move around much. That was a pain. Let's see. There's the time I slipped on ice, fell on stairs. My back. I couldn't bend forward, backwards. Icy hot patches, lots of Tylenol, and much pain. That's all I had to look forward to every day for a bit. Oh, drink water. Let me do that. Thanks for the reminder, Jacob. You're tired. Good night. Good night and hide. Right. That's how that works. Yeah, I did that. Pick a song. Yeah, Fly, I hope you're... Oh. I hope you recovered properly, because I feel like sometimes when you ruin some bones in like your back, that pain will just randomly come back. I'm hoping that didn't happen. Like, it probably fully recovered good, right? I hope. Can you put boats in that water? Yes, but they don't see anything, and they're really useless. It's really dumb. This map is annoying, to say the least. Okay, let's wait for 18. Stun. Money stun. By discipline. You slipped on ice and almost broke your B. Your back, probably you meant to say. Yeah, I feel like, again, breaking your back, you might recover if you're older. I feel like you're done. It's like a lot of old people. That's how they get hospitalized, and that's what kills you eventually. It's like the small things like that. You just don't recover. Like me, that one time I was playing Ravine, and Fuyuki asked me about a certain letter and number. Never recovered. Still dealing with it? You'd say it's like 70% normal, kind of stagnant with progress? For us, yeah, honestly. I'm assuming you're probably not in crutches anymore. Like, does it... Or maybe you are still in crutches. I'm trying to think. I don't know how long the recovery time on that is. Probably way too long. Way longer than it needs to be. You stretched too far in Taekwondo and broke your wrist. Oh, I miss Taekwondo. I did that so long ago. But yeah, I mean, it's bound to happen. I feel like in something like Taekwondo, one day you're just going to mess something up somehow. I guess a wrist is a pain. It's probably not the worst thing that could have happened, though, at least. Don't diss the water and ravine, otherwise you can't FS. That is true. This water and ravine, we use it for first strike and literally nothing else, because it's that pointless. Speaking of pointless, playing round 22 and expecting to win. Pointless. I'm dead. I lose. Good stuff. Love this map. Feels good, man. That was the bad split, and I panicked, and I did not do that right. Hate this map, chat. It's so bad. Oh, you were never on crutches, but the dog says you won't be surprised if you're still in the same spot 12 months from now? Ugh. That sucks. Yeah. Back pain is the worst. And I feel like once you, again, even if you fully recover, like once you're older, your back is just going to be like, we're hurting now. Deal with it. Oh, remember that one time you like slipped and fell as a kid? Back pain 20 years later. I feel like that's going to be me too. I used to lift things that are way too heavy, like at work. These like 40-pound boxes, like stuff to bring up. Me and my coworker, we used to like see how many boxes we could bring up the stairs at a time. I think I got up to like 140 pounds of boxes up a full flight of stairs before I realized, this is gonna kill me one day, and I stopped doing it. But yeah, I probably will have back pain in my future, so that's cool and pog. Yep. So the fact that I bent over... Chat, this is why I'm annoyed. Because usually in the past, like I was saying, whenever I've got back pain, it's been like, okay, I slipped and fell, unlucky. Or I literally lifted something like 200 pounds that I should not have. Whoops, my bad. Understandable. The fact that, like, yesterday, I was going to work. I literally just lean over. I grab a shirt. I lean back up. I don't know what happened. I don't know what I pulled, what I slipped, what I did. But, like, I literally couldn't work yesterday because of that. And maybe that's just, like, the other things I've done in the past, the back pain coming back to haunt me. Bring your back out sneezing. That would happen to me. That's sneezing and, like, leaning over to pick up a shirt, kind of the same energy. You're like, bro, I didn't realize I was a 60-year-old man, but I guess I am? it be like that sometimes. Next time I think Southside's a boomer, I just need to remind myself, humbly, that I am a boomer, you know? Mentally and physically. Oh, to the old. Yeah. You don't send 2 pinks, you send 4 pinks. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought it was 2 sets of 2 pinks. 4 pinks total. If I ever see 4 pinks, just go for the stun. I think you're right. That's what I need to look for. Something like that. Okay. Good snipe, good stuff. Round 7. There we go. Boopity boop. What did you say, Amphi? Oh, I read that eventually. Yeah, 4 pinks on one side? I thought it was 4 pinks in general, regardless of what side they were on. You just had to stun that. That's generally what I've seen, is like there's just 4 pinks. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Also, maybe this dart should be on first, not on strong. I kind of wonder sometimes if I'm putting this on strong. Or if it does anything. I don't really know if that has any impact in the slightest. Oh well. Making sure that it's an eat, sleep, die around 6. And it needs to have like that Instagram girly things. Like I need that exact font, and it looks exactly like one of those kind of like cringe Instagram posts. I need that. I need that on a pillow. I need like one of those like crocheted like things that people frame that says that. It'll be like the cringiest thing I own, but it'll be great. Someone got me a crocheted like thing in a frame that just says "You shall not pass," which is great. It is like the best reference. One of my coworkers when I moved away. I moved back now, but whoops. I used to have this dumb saying. Him and I would just say it, and his girlfriend, who also works with us, she would just roll her eyes every time I said it. And it was any quote, but you would lead it with "as Gandalf once said." And yeah, this pissed off my one coworker severely. And I kept doing it because I'm a terrible person. And then you would say any quote, and then he said "as Gandalf once said," and then just handed me this thing that said "You shall not pass" in like one of those old-timey like crocheted like things that you put in a frame. I don't know if it's in a storage locker, if I have it on me, chat, but if I find it, I will bring it, and I will put it somehow in the background of my stream. I don't know how I'll do that, but I will. It'll be great. There's your merch idea. Merch doesn't make sense to do, I feel like, until you're a big enough streamer that people actually care about what you do. I'm not there yet. Who cares what I do? I'm not relevant, and I'm okay with that, but... Ooh, I'm dead. Good stuff. 3 yellows down the left, 14. I love this map. Feels good, man. Maybe there will be a time and a place where a merch idea will happen. But today ain't that day. You can hydrate... Did you get the reminder that said you can redeem this with your points? Which is weird about that. They're like, hey, gotta use your channel points or gamble on them. But you're not allowed to gamble on stream unless you do. I hate like the rules and inconsistencies. I can't words today. Forever. The inconsistencies of Twitch rules where they're like, hey, you guys can't gamble on stream. And then big streamers literally do gambling streams, and Twitch is just okay with it. And then Twitch is like, hey, we're adding like a gambling system for channel points. Oh, but you're not allowed to gamble, but this doesn't count as gambling. Because it's not real money, I guess. Actually, I think the Twitch predictions are banned in some countries as gambling. I mean, some countries also ban loot boxes, which is not a bad thing. Anyways, thanks for the follow there, Soup O'Clock. Good soup, good poop. It's an old saying. Thanks for the follow. How do you change a monkey name? You have to buy the thing in the... Ooh, I threw. Whoops. I got lost in the sauce. How do you change my monkey name? You mean you want to change one of my monkeys? You can pick the rules for it if you really want. I'm trying to do your early game strat and keep dying on 16 and 4. That's what I'm saying, Ryan. This game is so screwed. Are you getting through any round 14s, or are you, like, consistently dying to those two? That's what I'm telling you. This is so jank. Isn't this literally just Scooch's start? Remind me why I ever listened to Scooch, chat. I feel like this is... Ooh, wow, that's a... we're not going to talk about it. Listening to Scooch is probably a start of a big overlying problem that I've got in general, because I don't think Scooch actually wants me to win here. What's up, Superclock? How's it going, homie? Twitch is on the Switch now. I saw that, and then I thought, huh, I don't know why I'd ever watch Twitch on my Switch when I could watch it on my PC or mobile device. I need a new phone. Sorry. Scatterbrain be like. I just thought about that. Chat, I was trying to scan a QR code to, like, sign in to my Nintendo account so I didn't have to put in my password, because I couldn't remember which password I used, because I'm a boomer, apparently, and my brain is apparently useless. So I was, like, trying to do the QR scanner on my phone, because that's another sign-in. My phone's camera is so screwed. It literally just, like, was blurry on my camera. I'm like, I need a new phone. Ooh, that's very unfortunate. That's a reset. You'd like to help with the Ravine, but you might lose 40,000 channel points. I feel like most of you bet against, but Fuyuki definitely, like, went all in on me beating this today, which I can respect. Problem is, no matter how much confidence you have in me, this map is just janky and inconsistent early game. Twitch on the Switch is as useful as YouTube on the Switch? I think they just have it because the old systems had it and people want it back. That's probably the only reason they put like Twitch and YouTube on it. Maybe it's for like the kiddos who don't have a phone and I guess just don't have a PC they get to use half the time. And it's for kids to watch Twitch, I guess. Doesn't really make sense considering 13-year-old who cares? Okay, there's our bottom snipe 7. That's what was supposed to happen last time. YouTube on the Switch is great for chilling. I mean, it's slightly bigger of a screen than a mobile device, depending on the size of your phone or iPad. I guess an iPad would be better. Yeah, I guess it's not the worst thing ever. I was gonna make the joke. Oh, what if you want to take your YouTube on the go with the Wi-Fi you don't have on your phone? Yay. Yeah, it's not like the most, you know, practical thing, but I feel like there's a time and a place for having YouTube on your Switch. I feel like Twitch on the Switch just sounds like a cat in a hat kind of thing. I like the fact that it rhymes, but no, it's not very practical at all, for sure. Oh well. Can't you also easily dock the Switch to the TV so that can make it easier? Yeah, I guess. It's the comfort of... You know what? I feel like you could control... Does the YouTube on the Switch... I've never used it. Does it let you, like, point like you're doing Wiimote stuff or no? I feel like that would be easier. If you've ever tried to, like, watch YouTube on a TV, which I feel like some people do. My father does that all the time. He's like a remote. Using, like, any kind of remote on a TV is just, like, you're tapping all the arrow. It's annoying. It's not fun. But I feel like if you could just, like... You could Wiimote action it up. I feel like it doesn't, it should. Yeah, it really should. Why doesn't it? SMH my head, Nintendo. Can I just say that Mario Galaxy on the Switch plays great? This is kind of relevant, because that was the first game, I think, on the Switch that I know of that, like, really had to use the Switch controllers like a Wiimote, and it did a fabulous job, I gotta say. Playing through Mario Galaxy in HD again was a great experience that was not on stream, but, like, sucks to suck. I think that was while I was streaming. I just didn't do it on stream. I don't know why. Maybe it was just before I started streaming. Anyways, it controlled very well. It was honestly better than on the Wii, because you could just reset to center your position at any given point. There's also the fact that you can hook it up to the TV. If you don't have a smart TV, it's great for kids. Yeah, I do kind of agree with that. Like, it's one of those things that's like, that seems kind of backwards, but then you remember Nintendo's kind of backwards, and Nintendo has this assumption. First of all, Nintendo assumes no one in the world owns a 4K TV yet. That's still technology that's miles away and super expensive. Thanks, Nintendo. Second of all, I think they just assume no one has a smart TV, which some people probably still don't. Nintendo, the kind of company that would be like, yo, I know you might not have HDMI for your Switch. Here's... Oh, am I dead here? No, I'm good. Nintendo's the kind of company that would give you, like, the RGB cable adapter for, like, the Wii U or the Switch and be like, hey, maybe you don't have HDMI. Like, thanks, Nintendo. Do I die here? Ooh, we're good. You have a 4K phone? I've never considered purchasing a 4K phone. I feel like the battery life on that's got to be terrible, isn't it, Skeets? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's great, but I feel like that just drains your battery faster. Also, 4K on a phone. I feel like it's you just did it to flex, not because it's practical, right? And that I can respect. Like you're like, yeah, let's get 4K. No other reason. Am I good here? Do I need first targeting? Looks like I'm good here. All right, clean 15. All right. Round 16, Jazz hands, and please don't lose. Nothing else matters in this round. Nice. Okay. Lasted 4 days on an exercise. Huh. You probably didn't use it much during those 4 days, but it's actually pretty impressive. Power save, yeah. That's actually pretty impressive, though. Not gonna lie. That's a lot more than I would have expected, for sure. What if I tell you Soda Strat and you actually get past early game? I just had bad luck on 22. I don't know. I go from one stream where I nearly do it, die to 98, and then leave to eat food or whatever. That's what I do after stream. That's why I don't mind dying, because I'm like, good time to end stream and go eat food. I'm a simple man. I see food, I eat. Unless it's not good, then I don't. Simple man. Quite the foodie. The fact that I've never done like a cooking stream is a little ironic, actually, but I think it's just because I don't have a setup. Man, one day, chat. In a couple months to the next year, my sister and I might get our new place. I think we have a place lined up. It was cool. And then I could do a cooking stream. Ravine is the most hated map, you're brave. Yeah, it's the second hardest map, but I think the most hated is probably fair. Everyone that's not Scoocha doesn't seem to like this map much. Interesting. I don't know what to do there. It wasn't the good pattern. There's one pattern I know what to do, and if I don't get that pattern, I cannot beat 22, man. This map is infuriating. An 8K 360 hertz phone. That would just kill your battery so fast. That'd be impressive. I feel like I'd sooner buy like a 1080p 144 hertz phone than like a 4K phone. I don't even play games on my phone. I play Bloons Pop once in a while. I don't like phone games. I know like there's a big market for mobile games. I feel like if the game's on a phone, I'm like, okay, cool. But I don't like strictly mobile designed games in general. The only time I remember like picking up a mobile game was back when I was in college. I needed something to kill like the 20 minutes of time on my bus ride every morning. And I think I played Archero. That was it. That was my mobile Andy game of choice. I've not played that game since I left college, by the way, chat. It's worth noting that I've not touched that game a single time since I've had to not do bus rides. Ravine's not very hard, but it's random. It really is just... It's the randomness that I'm not really prepared to deal with, yeah. There's RNG... There's gotta be ways around it, but... Specifically, like, 22 and 36... And even 31, 32 to some extent, I just never feel prepared for. I have nothing for those rounds. You lived on a ship, you completed a Bubble Pop game? 3,000 levels, dang. I guess you just have time to kill, honestly, that's the only reason I don't argue with mobile games existing. I still feel like there's people that think mobile games are just objectively better than games on a PC, and to that I say you're incorrect, and your opinion is wrong. I have the microphone. My opinion is right. Yeah, but like this is a place for mobile games. I feel like a game like Bloons makes sense that it's PC and mobile, and it's good. I don't understand why this game was mobile before PC though. It's not like it really is any skin off my neck, but still. I find this map confusing because it's so unconventional. Yeah, I agree. This map is very unconventional. I guess Rohan sought to make a new, quirky, different map, and I guess he succeeded. I find this map frustrating as all hell to play, to be honest. I never enjoy this map. I've never really enjoyed this map ever. I can't remember a time where I was like, man, I love playing Ravine. This is such a good map. Never. That's game. This is Chimps. Oh, this is Chimps. This is the hard one. I've done a gold border this run for those who've only come in recently. If you don't know the difference between a gold border, black border, a gold border is where you press home menu mid-run, and then basically it invalidates the run because you can redo rounds. I've done that, but a true black border Chimps run, I've never had any luck. It's a good map. I don't know if I agree with that. I don't think it's a good map. Centered Path is super nice on Ravine. I don't honestly think it's the most well-designed map, personally. I feel like there's... Like, when you look at every other map, what can you say is poorly designed about them? We had maps that we could argue were poorly designed in the past, right? I think Bazaar was poorly designed, but they fixed it, and I think it's okay now. Bazaar was unique, but that unique twist didn't make it good. Right? That was why Bazaar used to be considered the hardest intermediate map by far. Now I don't think it is. But it was. It definitely was. You got a clip of what happened in Bush's stream? Put it in my Discord. I already did one React Andy. I'm not plugging for Bush anymore today. You can only support your homies so much before you gotta put them down. That weird phrasing. I don't mean like a... Never mind. I meant bully. The joke was I'm not plugging Bush's stream anymore, but I guess I phrased it weirdly. Anyways. Am I okay? No, my back hurts. Thanks for asking. What did Bush do? What did Bush do? What did the main do? How did he throw it video game? Ooh. I almost forgot something, but I didn't. No time to throw it video game now. Okay, round 19 by Full Metal. We cannot lose this round. It is physically impossible. It's a cursed phrase that I should never say out loud, but it doesn't happen. 20, I've still died here, but I think the last time I died here, I must have screwed up something really weird and random. I just don't know what I screwed up on 21. Alright. Versailles on first, in case of emergencies. And we're good. Alright, there we go. 21. Now, for the umpteenth time, it is round 22. Let me hydrate. Let me do that, farmer. Hydrate. Let me do that before 22. Pray G's for 22. The worst round. This is like, Etienne had 18, Sai's got 22. I've got everything consistent except for this one map. Oh. What would happen if I rushed Sharpshooters mid-round? Would that help? I don't think that does help at all, does it? Sada has 98. Sada's got 98 RNG, right? As Gandalf once said, nothing is impossible. Make your dreams come true. Thank you, Gandalf. Nothing is impossible except for Ravine Chimp's Black Border. It do be like that. What would happen, chat, if I picked up, like, quick shots on the left? Actually, that's not even helpful. I think I exclusively die on the right side. That's not true. This is the one map I die on both sides. This start, I think, on first is a good thing to do on that round. I didn't think about doing it before, but it definitely makes it more consistent. I think that might be the secret. Or I'm speaking utter nonsense, and I just got really lucky, and that's all. So, honestly, in summary, I won it, and I have no idea why, but we take those, I guess. Can't complain. Can't complain, chat. Sharpshooters... I'm gonna do it. If I don't do that, there's a strat I had consistent. Somewhat consistent. Consistent enough. Where I didn't pick up Sharpshooters, I did buy the Druid, I did get my Jungle Druid, but I didn't spend the extra cash in that, and it allowed me to get my Never Miss just a bit earlier in 36. And if I died to 31-32 for going for no Jungle Druid, I'm going back to Jungle Druid strat. Don't even care. I never read your rules, people said. That's because I'm blind. Name Dart Monkey Nocioline? What does this mean? It's Italian. I'm gonna translate it. Let's name it Nuts. Or just Nut. Peanut? Peanut. Peanuts. See. I even pronounced it right. I'm gonna say that's because I got Italian family, even if a very small amount of them. Yeah. Either that or it's just the fact that, I don't know, knowing different languages just a bit makes it easier to pronounce other languages sometimes. Okay, keep pressing play. 26. There's a chance I die to this round at any given point, isn't there? There's a chance I die to any round. Okay, 27, very free round. We buy our mid-round ace for the culture. Doesn't do much, doesn't need to. I'm Italian? I'm not Italian. He's Harry confirmed. Bruh, I'm not Italian. I am not, in fact, Italian. I feel like I'd have better facial hair if I was. My dog just barked at something. She is upset. I don't know what though. Alright. We're just gonna safety... I don't know what that stun was for. That was very unnecessary. It's fine, whatever. Alright, centered path, 29. I feel like I'm gonna move my centered paths a little bit. I don't intend to ace micro if it's possible to avoid that. Mine is like, I'll move this every round. I think that's fine. How do I make 31-32 consistent? This is the scary thing. I do not know is the answer. I actually stunned one off screen, so it worked. I meant to do that, and it was calculated. Mamma Mia then explains why I have a full-blown mustache. I feel like being Italian would just do that. You just suddenly grow a mustache. You have a special place in your heart for mom's spaghetti. It's ready. Your knees are weak. Your palms are sweaty. I'm stopping this meme very shortly, and yeah. That's it. No, meme's dead. Meme's dead. Ooh, first targeting. Oh, thank you, Sai. Very cool. Okay. All right. Give me a little bit of a heart attack on 31. Why don't you? Thank you, Sai. Very cool. Okay, so with this strat, this should be the last RNG absolute garbage fest of a round. And it's 31. Nope, 32. And I don't know what to do about it. I have no idea what I can do to even fix this round. Last sniper for 31 or for 32? Wait. Lower plane? Or just do this but lower, like here. Where's a good... Can I go, like, between the trees? The in the bushes spot? First start, maybe... 33? No. There's no shot I ever die at 33. This is literally not possible. Ace might actually make things worse here. 1 damage layer skipping to pinks. That's why a lower ace is better, isn't it? Okay. Not layer skipping, but you know what I mean. Yeah, no, I get you. I can ability this because I don't need ability 32, right? Let's just leave you strong and then use panic first on something. I can do this. Sai was on first, and Sai said, you know what? You can just die here, you idiot. I'm going for Jungle Root strat. Shaq and Maul, but like this is so inconsistent. There's nothing I can do on that 32. Not a single... I'm buying Jungle Root. Scoocha can Maul... Scoocha's not even here to maul about it. Target Sai first if pinks fly by. That's what I was doing, but I just died at the end of the round, and there's nothing I could do about it. I had no control there. Sai, I know Sai can't pop purples, but the point of Sai is as soon as they go down to pinks, Sai will hopefully be ready to target the pink balloons out of the purple. But no, I don't get to win these. Plain strat without Jungle Root is so inconsistent. I do not know why people swear by that. It's not even like I didn't try doing some jank. I did micro last 32. It got me only so far before losing. I'm buying the Jungle Root, alright? I'm just doing it. You'll replace Scoocha, you're mauling now. Thank you, Ryan. Someone needs to carry on. Bottom side. Good stuff. Okay. There we go. Clean. Round 7. Very nice. For consistency, you want to start the round with the ace in a specific position. I was talking about this earlier there, Q-Noses, but the problem is I don't know where that position is for that round. I believe there is one. I was talking about how round 40 with the old strat. I think with Etienne's strat, you had to have a mauler here. You had to specifically use your ability at a certain time, and you needed your never miss at a certain position. There's a couple of rounds like that. I usually just use Jungle Root as a band-aid patch that makes it so much more consistent. Ooh. Hold on. Target strong. Thanks. I might lose to round 9 now. That might be my fault. It looks like I'm fine. Okay. Thanks to follow there, Laza99. You got some good numbers in your name. Some good numbers. I think those... wait. The only rounds you need to start in a certain position are 95, 99? I don't even know if that's true for Shredder 95 anymore. Maybe 99, yeah. Don't know, never been there. What's around 99? It's been literally just ages since I've even seen that round in the first place, but you might be right. Consistency is good for Black Borders, I heard. And I think you heard wrong. People actually like RNG cluster trucks, like the video game, of rounds. That's what everyone's here for. No one likes consistency. Everyone wants to just literally get a random good roll and win their video game, because everyone loves RNG. It's the best mechanic you can ever put in a video game. Smile. Every dev ever. If you shutter micro, then you can just wing it with superior. I tried. I think I did that one time. What is going on there? I had like one of my... I did like the last 10 rounds. I just practiced the micro for it. I did get through it with some funny RNG micro. It didn't go so well for me, but there was definitely an attempt, you know? Nice. Nice. Didn't die. Good stuff. Oops, you need to be on strong. I'm going to have to certainly first micro here. First micro that. There we go. I can save 15s most of the time if I'm not reading chat. Round 16, though. I feel like I'm just going to lose now. Chat, I'm just accepting my fate because you know what? I'm expecting my fate. I know what happens here, chat. I know what happens here. And it's not me winning. I don't think I ever should have touched that Psy micro. I think I might have died. If I could redo that exact same round, I honestly bet I died because I went to first micro and no other reason. I didn't hit escape somehow. Alrighty then. I missed my menuing. Feels bad. I was clicking buttons a little too fast. I think my top third is wrong. I don't think it actually matters what I do here. I'm pretty sure I just lose round 6 no matter what, chat. If I don't lose round 6, this might be my first round 7 loss from the top. Just have a bad feeling about that one. Oh, that looks like it should have sniped, but it didn't. Good stuff. Alright, I literally thought I lost, but okay. What's up, Pokey? What mode is this? Chimps. It's the bad one. Welcome to the worst thing in this game, and that's Ravine Chimps. It's just a fact. And again, you could argue Bloody Puddles is harder, but I think it's been out for so much longer that people have done a lot more science on it. I mean, this map's been out for a good amount of time. I just hate it. I just hate this map. I really hate this map. Every time I play it, I just feel like I hope in my mind that Rohan has a slightly less than average day. I hope his day is just below average at best. That's what he deserves for making this map. Every time I play it. That's what I wish. I wish a mediocre day at best upon Rohan and his family. That's right, I'm going to say it. I'm going to say toxic things like that. You believe Costco? You shouldn't, but thank you. Thank you anyways. Alright, press play. Go, go, go. Not his family! Yeah, and his family. I hope their days below average. Canadian insults, by the way. Alright. I get to wait. I get to listen to I was just trying to bop to some tunes, and my back's like, hey, you're not allowed to do that. I think my icy hot patches are wearing off, which is probably why the back pain's coming back. Feels boomer, man. Feels boomer, man. Oh well. Alright, round 13 by Psy. Preferred way of doing black borders on hard maps is literally doing challenge editor runs until you've black bordered a few times. Yeah, that's honestly fair. It probably would be smarter, but again, I've done a gold border. Mind you, it was a long time ago with a different strat. There's probably some idea that would warrant, you know, maybe doing another science run in the challenge editor. Get it consistent, but challenge editor is not quite consistent because certain rounds, you can redo them, and you might just get a slightly different cycle. Things like snipers, sniper is this weird thing, chat, where its reload animation carries over to the next round. So say your sniper shoots right at the end of the round. He holds that, right? He holds. The round starts, reload, shoot again. But if you menu out in a gold border or challenge editor, redo the round, frame when he shoots. And that can throw off things. That did throw off things in the past. For some reason, I used to always die 28, and I had no idea why. It was just one of those things that I could not figure out for the life of me. Let's sign first. Just going to watch that, just in case. A little bit of safety. Panic micro. Alright, round 16! I literally can't do anything but just sit here and wait. Because if I try and mess with this round, I lose. If I literally do nothing, I'm more likely to win most of the time. Who's more powerful at level 20 is leader Psy. Replay Psy. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Ooh, oh, hold on. Round 17's happening. So, you could look at Azili as the character that, oh, Azili can insta-kill BADs. A couple of them, even. But Psy can insta-kill literally an entire screen of things that aren't BADs with one ability. I don't think it has a pierce limit. Maybe it does. No, it doesn't. It's infinite pierce. It has no pierce limit. Is Illy better for mega late game? Late game is always so subjective and it's all relative, so it's irrelevant. But technically, at a certain point, it's I would actually argue that Psy's better because with Psy you can full screen clear everything, and because hyper late game, there's only one other tower that matters. Also, I'm going to show you in a second because I got to make sure I'm pausing this and stunning it so I don't die here. But at a certain point in the video game, you basically just need something to clear and buy you time with stuns. Hey, Psy does that. And then you're just using Legend of the Night to go infinite. That's it. Now, I think Psy is better for going infinite with Legend of the Night because you can clear everything. You can buy yourself a little bit of time because of the stun. And then you can sell and rebuy your Legend of the Night. So what I'm saying is, by that argument, hyper late game, no, Azili is not better. Azili can do more damage to BADs, but at a certain point, you're just using Legend of the Night to eat everything, breakfast, and then just Psy stun. Who needs late game when you have Ninja Paragon? Who needs late game when you could just not? There you go. That's how I feel about it, at least. I'm not a fan of hyper late game. I get really bored of it. I don't know if that's just me as a person, or maybe it's just that I can't. I don't like the idea that my game slows down with a very overkill PC. Maybe that's why I don't like hyper late game. I don't know. Alright, 21. Do I die to random RNG BS? Let's find out. Looking like a no so far. That's a negatory. Okay. 21 is a go. Now, 22. That was not right. I lose. I messed up. That was just wrong. Okay. Feels bad, man. I wish there was a consistent setup for that round, but there simply isn't. There's not a single, I didn't hit escape. There's no one thing that just always works there. That's what frustrates me. Yeah, I know you don't stun one set. For some reason I panicked and I just expected it. I psyched myself out on that one. Dun. Ugh. I hate this early game. It's so boring. This game is so boring early game. I don't like doing round 6 over and over again. Resident Sleeper gameplay, by the way. Yeah, can I beat round 6, please? Thank you. If 4 pinks in one lane, you stun. I think you also stun if there's 4 pinks split lane. I don't think it really matters. I don't think, like, 4 pinks don't get consistently cleaned up. That's what I've noticed. At least from my experience. That sucks. That sucks. Start might kill me in round 7 if I don't die to round 6 first, by the way. We'll see, we'll see. First start seems to print 4 pinks as the dart throws at the pinks instead of a white. Oh, right. I forgot that that was the one thing that definitely helped. Putting this on first for 22. I literally was just talking about how good that is, and I forgot to do it. This looks so dumb to anyone that doesn't know what the sword does. Wow. Okay, never mind. I feel like to the uninitiated, you're just like, why is this guy just mashing buttons on a sword? This map is dumb, man. This map is dumb. Stuff. Your balloons game crashed because you sold a base village and it started floating around the map? I wish you could clip that. I'm very curious about. That's a new bug. That's fun. Okay, that's better. And bottom side, snipe, good stuff. There we go. Alright, the less time I have to waste redoing round 6, 7, chat. Honestly, the more of my life I do not waste away. Okay. Checklist. Boom, boom. Round 7, strong first, blah, blah, blah. I'm almost at the point where I could just do this with my eyes closed. My placement would be wrong, but I know exactly what I'm doing. I could do this in my sleep, probably, but I'd have to sleep with my eyes open, which would be a little awkward for me, but I say that, but I'm not consistent, so maybe what do I know? Same. It's the Ravine thing. I feel like Ravine starts, you just get so practiced at it because the average individual spends way more time on the first, like, 5 rounds of this game than any other map in the entire game, other than maybe Ouch. Like, sure, Ouch might have a more difficult start, but, like, mid-late game's pretty easy on Ouch. You know, Super by round 2. Yeah, it's crazy is you could place a Super Monkey round 2 and then still lose in Ravine. Isn't that insane when you think about it? If you could afford a round 2 Super, you'd still not win with that. Because you couldn't hit every path, and you wouldn't do anything with it. Permabrew E-Sniper is a new strat going around. That works? How? Like, actually, how? That's a legitimate Ravine strat. I'm down to try something wild and a little stupid, but how? I might ask one more time, actually how? How does that work? Like, I don't... Like, E-Sniper's pretty good, but keep your E-Sniper on geared. You're talking about geared. Not this map, right? In general? Okay, I'm like, that doesn't work here. That sounds like a dope strat. I would respect it. I think E-Sniper's kind of nuts. I definitely think E-Sniper's an insane tower, but I don't know if that works. E-Sniper works on Ravine, probably not P-Brew. Yeah, I was like, I don't know where the 60k save-up comes from, but like, dang, that's impressive. Makes a little more sense that it's not on this map, to be honest. Watch Sai first, back to strong, back to first, back to strong, just for safety. Round 16, hands are not on the keyboard, cannot touch keyboard. Maybe I win, maybe I don't. Roll the dice, baby. Hey, that I said no. Alright, there's my coin toss, feels bad. Love round 16. That's wrong. Gear chimps. I did actually. I didn't use P-Brew, but I did actually do. I did do E-Sniper, and like I had like 4 bouncing bullets. That I think was before the change to how those work. How Alk Buff interacts rather. That was a couple patches ago. I don't know if that strat's even better on geared. No, it might be worse. I don't actually know. Spiffy can eat your shorts. 250 for life. Oh, did Spiffy vote big against? Is that who voted against? Alright, bottom snipe, please. Thank you. Alright. Biggest fault with E-Sniper is that there's one space to ram it focus on. Oh, it'll focus on if it's first. You have a 302 sniper on your on first for a cleanup. Oh, interesting. That seems so counterintuitive, but it makes sense. Like, it makes a lot of sense. It's funny. That's funny that you need a 302 sniper not on strong, but on first. Yeah, very curious. Didn't read your comments, so Fiki's comment made no sense. Yep, sure didn't. Sure didn't. 052 E-Sniper's better. Your source. Oh, your source is Spiffy. Okay. That's what you guys are talking about. Sure. 250 versus 052. I'm pretty sure Permabrood on 052 is objectively better than a 250 E-Sniper. Definitely with no Alk buff, the 250 is objectively better. Traps don't get lead, but the bouncing still gets lead on an 052. With just a 420 Alk buff, I don't know which is better, to be honest. Do not have a solid argument for that, so I'm not going to argue with it. Maybe it is, maybe it's Maybelline. Who knows? Who cares? I feel like if one's better than the other, it's not by a whole lot, right? But yeah, definitely, I feel like you get a better greed up to it with the 230, 240. The 230 240 are definitely better than... That's the thing. The T4s are much easier going top path, but I think Spiffy might be right. I think an 02 or 052 rather with Alk buff is better. The comparison's really close. Yeah, it is pretty close. Ooh, hold on. Speaking of cutting things a little close. Okay, we're good. This placement's gonna kill me later, but we're not gonna worry about that. We're just gonna pretend everything is fine. And that's not gonna be a pixel-perfect difference on 14. Hello? Excuse me? Chat, I've done this round hundreds of times. This has literally never happened. Not one single time. I hate this map. This map is terrible. That has literally never happened in hundreds of runs. I didn't know round 11 could physically be lost. I've never died there. I've died on 13 one time, and I had no idea then. Round 11 never died. I'm just confused. 6 to 22. Soon every round will be a round I've died at. That was a new one. It was definitely a new one. I've never died there. I literally didn't think you could die there. I was like, maybe my dart placement was, or targeting was wrong. The placement shouldn't matter in the slightest. I got questions. Alright, well, thanks. I'm just dumbfounded. I don't have words for that one, chat. Other than Ravine bad, got him. If Rohan's gonna be overjoyed or dismayed at the fact that you'll call... No. I'm gonna be Ravine today. Yeah, I probably won't, Frosty. My child will be Rohan, and I'm okay with that life. Or, again, I'll just never have a child. Never have to name anything Rohan. The joke was people are saying if I don't have a child, I'll just have to name my next dog Rohan. Which might be more insulting to Rohan, but honestly, at this point, maybe he deserves it. This map is infuriating, to say the least. Toto really tried it. Was that maybe a Rickroll link? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Or is it a Shia LaBeouf? I'm not clicking the link either way. I never said legal name. Rohan could be a nickname. That is true. I think the funny joke of the way I scam chat is by just never having a child, thus never having to name them Rohan. It's an Astley link. Okay, I was like, it's either Shia LaBeouf's Just Do It, which would have made more sense, or it's a Rick Astley. All right. What are the odds? I want to see the one in... Give me a double death on 11. Show me the 1 in a million. Show me. Give it to me. Give me the 1 in a million chance. I want to die 11. Okay, I literally have no idea how I died here before chat. I'll never name the monkey. Oh, yeah. I was supposed to name that this, and I literally just forgot. You got me on the tangent of, like, what does that mean? And then I forgot. Okay. There you go. There's Dart Monkey. Bloody's worse IMO? I don't know. I think Bloody's painful, but it's consistent. It's painfully consistent. Ravine to me just feels just full of random rounds you thought you couldn't die to, and then you suddenly just lose. There's no reason, and then, like, this is the kind of map where I can go from, like, I passed round 40 multiple times last stream, right? I got to 98, and now I haven't even hit 40 all day, right? Like, there's just no consistency in this map whatsoever. I feel like I have no control in this map. It feels like nothing I do matters, and that's just... Where your choices feel like they don't matter in a video game is not a good thing. Because it really does not feel like anything I do has any impact in this at all. Like, I'm just along for the ride in the background. Like, nothing I do is gonna matter, right? That's how I feel, at least. That's how I feel. Just to say, Ravine is not fun. Do not enjoy Ravine. Maybe this is better on first here. Let's, like, split that up in a weird way. I don't know if that had any impact in the slightest, chat, but I felt like I got to pretend for once I actually had any impact on the video game. And you know what? We take those. Oh, so you should be on first, before I forget. You're on last. Don't want that. Please no. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Sai. Literally anything but last targeting. Elden Ring 2. You mean Dark Souls 3... Well, Dark Souls 3 2 is just Elden Ring, so Dark Souls 3 3. Yeah, got it. Wait for the stun. I'm focusing, Chad. I'm focusing. Okay. You got a mic interface for 20 bucks? I don't know what that is. Stew pickles because I'm losing control of my life. Bruh, you're implying I had control of it. I don't. Frosty, you probably weren't here early enough to hear about this the other day. By the other day, I mean literally yesterday. I literally just bent over to grab a shirt, and my back just started hurting. I got, like, a back injury. A mild back injury, but a back injury. I don't have control over anything. I'm just along for the ride. Okay. Watch first targeting, just in case on 21. 22, we change dart targeting prio, and then hope for the best. Important. Do not forget. Okay. Let's see if this makes any change. I need a real hype song. This'll do. That's rough, real rough. Yep. Almost as more... Like, the pain is almost as bad as Ravine, but it's nowhere close. I'm lying. It's... You know what, chat? That first dart might be the consistency I need. So far, every time I've remembered to put this on first, I actually haven't died for it. What's for XLR mics? Why do you have an XLR mic? Makes them sound better. Why do you have an XLR mic in the first place? I feel like that's my first question. Why do you need that? Why do you have... I mean, okay, fair enough, I guess. Have what you have because Samsung QT, never heard of it. I feel like you barely ever talk in a mic. Unless you, like, record stuff somewhere else for some reason. Otherwise, I'm just confused. Also, chat, you know what? I'm going back to Druid strat. I'm just gonna do it. There was one other strat that I did like, and that was actually buying a crossbow here. Whether I should do that or not is a different question, but... You notice you didn't hear your mic during DS3, you just heard your crystal clear voice. You weren't very loud whenever you talked, but I guess the sound wasn't bad. Alright. When you get around to doing expert maps again... Back. You'll probably line up your own 1080p recording with your game to get pixel placements easily. Do you think the fact that I play at 1440p would literally screw this map up by a pixel? Do you think there's a chance, chat, that my resolution... I don't think most people play this game at 1440p. There's a chance that part of the reason I struggle is my placements just literally get screwed over for that. Imagine a world where you lose because you play at 1440p, and that'd be my world, chat. Alright. I'm gonna not buy Sharpshuries here. I'm gonna buy my Druid here. Yep, I'm doing it. I'm buying the Druid. I'ma do it. I'm doing it. I'm just gonna run it, chat. Wow, that was terrifying. Wow, that... I could have died to 26. I don't remember dying there ever, but that was... If I didn't micro that, that was about to be a brand new one, chat. Literally a new death round was about to be discovered. But instead, I didn't die, which is honestly the better option of the two. Okay, funny stun consistency on this round, depending on sniper timing. I'm just going to stun for safety, because I don't want to lose. There we go. Alright, buy Druid of the Jungle, chat Malds. I just literally do it. Put Scion first for a little bit, because for some reason that's relevant with Druid. I don't buy Sharpshuries ever. I hope for the best on 37. Imagine a world where you lose because you're too rich. That is Bezos' worst nightmare. So this should be on strong regardless of the jungle road passive, just so it targets pinks more consistently, which would be good. There we go, good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, now we buy our plane. Things are good. Things are fine. It is A-okay. All is good in the hood. Jungle Road gives us an extra sniper. Sai probably should stay in strong, not on first, but I'll watch Sai here. I'm not gonna. I'll just keep up with Sai and whatever shenanigans Sai is in fact doing. Okay. Probably didn't need any of that micro, but I'm watching it anyways. 33 is a free round. Scion strong, probably better than on first. Ninja cleans up everything easily, does not need Sharpshuries. What's the plan for Moab? Well, you'll see when we get there. Ooh, that's a confidence word. Not if. No, no, no. When. Watch me die 34. That would be a new one, chat. It would definitely be a new one. Jungle Road should make these rounds pretty easy. I do, however, need to be a little bit careful, just in case I get really weird champ RNG on Jungle Road, which is possible. But I feel like it's fine. I just feel so confident with this. At least until 36 when I die. Then I feel a little less confident, but we're not going to bully me about that right now. 35 is a free round. There's a chance I die 37 with bad Caltrip RNG for not having Sharpshuries, but you know what, chat? I am willing to risk those consequences. If it happens, it happens. I just have to hope for the best that it won't happen. Am I good with the cleanup here? Looks like I'm fine. Okay. Now, because I didn't buy Sharpshuries with my Jungle Ruid, I still afford Nevamis at the start of the round. According to Fortified, this is the correct... Hand is twitching. That's annoying. Okay, this is fine. Sai needs to be on first, maybe? Not on strong. I'm going to stun first wave for safety. Scion first targets left side all the time. I nearly die. It is terrifying, but I live. Barely. These Celts on the right side are scaring me something fierce, but we make it. There we go. I have to remember, if I ever do Jungle Root strat, I cannot buy Sharpshuries at least I can't buy it right away. If I die at 37, that's just knowledge that I have to buy it. I don't think I need it, though. Sai's going to target strong. I wish Sai had camo targeting prio as an option. I don't, but I really wish I did. Do I... Okay, hold on. I don't need my stun on 38 or 39. Can I just stun 37 as a consistency thing? I feel like I could try that. I'm just going to... If I die this 37, it'll be a new lesson in science. I feel like I don't really need the Sharpshooter ever, though. So that's why I forgot about that. That's important as a pickup. You should be able to make the aces circle smaller. Maybe. I've got 3 million calts. There's no way a ninja needs Sharpshooters here for 37. You do need calts, though. I think I tried in the past. I had to run double shot because I wasn't buying calts, which was like the stupidest thing imaginable. I just need a 102. Okay. Druid is also great because you need to pop the Mob Lair for 40. Size usually at the level where you insta-kill 3. Yeah, exactly. That's why Q knows is I pick up the Druid. People seem to mold when I do the Druid. I honestly think that Druid is like the best part of the strat, though. Ooh, my ace is not exactly placed correctly for Alk in the bushes. That might target my ninja, which I do not want. That should be fine. That should be fine. Alright, I should be okay here. So I should be in strong targeting still, which is good. Okay. Alright. Crazy how I finally go back to the Jungle Root strat, and it's the first time I've made it past 36 all day. Simply because I remembered I can't buy Sharpshooters with this strat. Alright, we don't buy... No, we buy AMD now, we don't buy Burk Brew until start of 40. Right. What a banger of a song. I feel confident in this 40. There's no reason not to. I should not die to 40, but it's possible. And that scares me. Alright, anyways. Stun with the funny on Sai. Whatever happens, happens. And then Jungaru Sai insta-kills the entire wave, and things are good. Oh, so satisfying. Alright, 42, we have to stun the second-to-last rainbow camo balloons. And I think I might have to pick up Sharpshooters for that round. Maybe I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't need to pick that up. Ninja Elk Ace. You're saying, oh, make the circle smaller on the ace? That would be kind of interesting as a change. I don't know quite what that accomplishes or how practical it would be, but not a terrible idea. Okay. 42. Be funny, stun one thing that one time. We do have double pulse, so the timing is completely irrelevant. Does not matter. Okay. Stronger Stim. I don't know if that's my pickup or if I buy Vil first. I need camo for another round, but I don't know what round it is. I should go for double Vil. It's been so long, I feel like I'm going to screw up my placement big time. That kind of terrifies me a little bit. I feel like that's good, and the other Vil can go to the left of that directly. And this could just be my mid-path Vil. Yeah. Alright, we're going for double Vil. Good old discount village strategy. The classic. Alkbuff's not going to have Jungrums because of this, but I don't think that's honestly the worst thing ever. Don't think that's going to be that relevant, realistically. Right, second. Can't afford second Vil, that's fine. Okay. This placement should reach with Jungrums. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I can't buy bigger rad because I want to rush radar basically ASAP, I think. Yeah, corpse flowers are terrifying. Some people keep them in their houses. I have no idea what those are, but I guess I'm slightly intrigued now because he mentioned it. Okay, hopefully this village does hit my SPAC later. I think it does. Let's buy our jungle rums now. Then we rush right side village into left side village. Bada bim, bada boom. Then we buy our fighter plane. Okay. And life good. Game is good. Go. Is that gonna yoink Alk buff prio? Man, I really am not getting this. I don't think I can double Vil that. I don't know if that reaches. I have a bad feeling about that range. Nah, it's fine. Smart spikes should be fine here. I don't know what I'm worrying about. This is fine. Also, I got my Villa for Nevermiss and Jungurums. For a second, I was about to go for Long Life Spikes, and that would have been the worst thing ever. That would have been embarrassing if I had done that. Alright, Spalls for 49. So 48. 48 was the reason we needed Camo Wheel, because Camo Purples also regrow. Yeah, we got literally nothing to cover that one. Well, they smell like corpses. Why would you keep that as a house plant? There's people that have had tigers as a house pet. I don't think questioning their plant decisions is really necessary. People are dumb. I feel like that's the simple answer. Okay. I do like running this as Smart Spike, because getting the extra range, that extra range is not doing a lot for me, is it? That's fine. Get our second Spalls for 50. Smart targeting sometimes feels a little weird. This is not hitting top path at all, which is a little terrifying, actually. I thought that would hit top path and bottom, and it looks like I've made a small mistake. I'm good here because I got Spalls. That actually almost cleaned up my Spalls off of pink balloons, which is sketchy, but whatever, man. Fine. I'm going to buy Stronger Stim here. That'll hit my spec as well as my plane. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was going to hit my Spalls. This will get Alk... Oh, that's true. This will get Alk buff later. That is true. Excuse me? Village? Hello? Double village? Hello? I'm a little upset. I apparently can't get Doubleville? Hello? I'm off by like 2 pixels? I'm gonna lose a decent amount of cash for that. It's not like the end of the world. No, that is the end of the world. I don't get camo on this. I need Camoville. Oh, this is so... This has never happened to me. Ever. I lose. Monkey? No, I'm not. That's the beauty of it. Use Et. No. Me and Et, we're done. We're through. Friendship with Et is over. Now Sai's my best friend. Et is so unreliable on this map. It is frustrating. But, like, what actually happened here? This is so screwed. I literally can't win this run if I don't fit this in Doubleville, and I don't think there's placement for it. I'm gonna, like, change my mouse sense here to move pixels at a time much easier. I lose this video game. Village is too far left. Yep. It is. I literally can't win this. Chat, there's not a single pixel. Buy a third Vil. No, I'm not gonna do that. There's just no way to recover from this. Is it possible to switch places with the factory? I would have to... Oh, let me change that most sense. I would have to invest in a downdraft into a support Chinook, which is to say it's possible, but it definitely isn't worth it. So what happens if I buy support Chinook? I move my factory over like 6 pixels. I spend 15k. I can no longer buy spike mines. I can no longer buy cryo cannons. That downdraft has to replace all of that at that cost. That's not good. Or you buy a third Vil. I don't think a third Vil's good here. I don't think I gain anything of value from a third Vil. I just lose money. I burn money so quickly for that. You can't sell. This is chimps. You're not allowed to sell. Special pop run. This is about to turn into a Spectre run. Sarbomba instead. That's terrifyingly accurate of what I have to do now, and I don't like that. Spec Pop Impale Ravine. Oh, this run's going down the toilet so fast. Oh, this is dumb. I'm just gonna press play for now and, like, cry about it later. This is so cursed. This is just so cursed. This spec either has to be higher up the side there. The other way around? You've never played this game. Oh, okay, I keep missing that detail. Yeah, I guess if you didn't play, you wouldn't know. In Chimps mode, you cannot sell. This is the no fun allowed mode, by the way. Yeah. I don't have a game plan for that. I've got literally nothing here. Maybe you shouldn't ask, but why are you so invested in this run? Why not restart? I don't know. I should restart. Okay, Monkey, this is the only run that's gone past round 40 all day. I've been streaming for 4 hours, and 40 minutes of that was doing... not Lich, Bloonarius. Bloonbarius. Imagine that after calling Lich Bloonarius 20 times, I call Bloonarius Lich now. Oh, man. This is the first run that's made any progress all night, basically. Forget 40. This is the first run to get past 36, and I think the third run to make it past 22. No. There was a couple that made it past that, but they died till 31, 32. Yeah. This is the only run. Also, hey, Cinnamon. Welcome. What do I do here? Pull through to the end without the ace. Shredder is my main damage source here for late game. That's the problem. Good reason for being so invested? Gonna have to improvise. You ready? No. No, I am not, in fact, ready. Oh, I should have had spiked mines already. That's fine. I was super weird and late on all that. The mob should have popped sooner, and I don't know why it didn't. I don't have fighter plane. I don't have fighter plane. Oh, yeah, that's a thing I'm lacking in right now. Huh. This whole run, again, I don't know how to fix this. I have no idea how to fix this run. Ampy's idea of Sarbomba is interesting. Some of you guys said Sarbomba and... what else? Who's Briar? One of my mods. / friends that's rarely a mod. He's the guy I play Pokemon Unite with after my streams the most of the time. Yeah, that's who Briar is. Permacharge, Impale, and Sar. Can I afford all of those? Okay. First of all, I'm just going to go buy Sarbomba. What needs Alk Buff more? My Spike Balls or my Sarbomba? Wait, oh, Briar is here. Hold on. I was about to say he's never here, but he is here. Yeah, mention getting Humangled, Briar. It's almost like you're never here. Gale mod, by the way. Big ego that's True. You typed the command? Oh. Spike Mines is probably a mistake. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. I could make a bigger mistake. I could go for 2 Spike Mines. That would be a funnier, bigger mistake. But, yeah. You haven't watched Overwatch content in too long. Briar, 2 months clean. No Overwatch content. I'm proud of you, buddy. I'm proud of you. I'm gonna play 63 because I know it's free, but I know I'm gonna lose in the long run. Like I said, it's a free round. You just have to not throw like I just did there. It's really easy. Stun that. I might still die 63. That's crazy. All right. Nah, I think we're good. I think we beat the last week because of spines. Yeah, the extra spike balls not being top is terrifying. 64 is the round you have to have fighter plane for, by the way. This is, in fact, the run... This is where you die. This is, like, where the run dies without fighter plane. Anyways, we're going to restart. I don't want to do this with weird strats. I'd rather just die. That was just to let me feel something. You haven't voluntarily watched anime since Feb 2019. Interesting. Interesting. It's like the opposite for me. That's around the time I unironically started watching anime. It was like the one bastion I held on to. I said I would never do that, and then I did. Whoops. We're dead. Yep. Halloween event got you back in? Oh, to Overwatch? Ah, Soup, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for your loss of your sanity. I did play... No, I didn't play Halloween event Overwatch at all. I played the event... What was the event before that? I played some event. I don't remember which one was the last one for me. Even Briar started watching anime after COVID. Exactly. And both of us said we'd never watch anime or be weebs. Neither of us are weebs. We still bully weebs. I love the Ayaya emote. That is my favorite Ayaya. Oh, man. It's so good. The issue with anime is the kind you watch. That's true. That's true. If someone watches the thing that you don't watch, you bully them for it. That's good life. That's toxic life advice for the modern world. You're welcome. You haven't watched any YouTube videos in 2 days? Okay, well. Whoa. Okay, that's longer than I go most days without watching YouTube. No, I've gone like a week or two without watching YouTube before. Alright, well, here we are. Back at round 7. Been here before. I need like a smoky jazz setup. I need like a slow jazz song. I need like a blank screen. So there I was. It's round 7. It's more. And then I just need to actually like have a smoker's accent, but I can't do that because I don't smoke because that's weird, champ. Let me just bully all the EU frogs right now. Got him. You've gone 5 minutes without watching YouTube? Improvement. Good job. I feel like I just go on YouTube and I don't. Does anyone else do that? You just don't know what to do sometimes and you just instinct. Feel like games feel boring. Doing life feels boring. I'm just gonna watch YouTube. Anyone else, or is that just me? Can I bully you for playing B36 and not Monkey City? No. Monkey City's repetitive and boring. I'd rather play Ravine over and over for... No. No, you can't. B36 is better than Monkey City. And I will die on this hill. I don't think BMC is bad, but B36 is better. I think the gameplay of B36 is honestly better than 5. Just a personal preference, but to each their own, of course. You've gone 30 minutes without playing Genshin. You finished your dailies? Dailies. Dailies get you hooked. Unite got me because of dailies. Unironically, that's probably the reason I still play Pokemon Unite. There's just dailies. Also, yeah, Unite's actually got a pretty good speed at which they add new content. The game is fun when you don't have to have the worst teammates. Unite's been real bad recently, chat. Every game has just been like, I get like 1 or 2 AFKs almost every game now. It's really bad, and the few games I don't get AFKs, I just get like literal bronze teammates, and it takes nothing to get out of bronze. It is almost impossible to be in bronze in Unite, which is to say they're brand new players. I've put like a couple 100 hours into Unite at this point. I still have to play with like brand new people, which is a little frustrating that there's no matchmaking in that game, and when there is, it doesn't matter because it's ranked, and ranked is just full of throwers. Unite's a good game, I swear. I swear I enjoy that game. It's either I play Unite or I play Overwatch in my free time, and given the choice, at least Unite gives me some satisfaction. I don't know. I get to add new Pokemon, and then I get to not care about the new Pokemon. Took you 300 hours of Bloons to realize that first and second path upgrades are based on B35, and third path is original. Yep. I believe a few things have changed. If you look at Druid, which is added to Bloons 35, top path is a B35 thing that Wizard had. So Wizard technically has 2 new paths. Top and bottom are new. Somewhat new. Whereas mid path is the classic. We should do a stream one day where you play Unite with the mods. I do Unite streams occasionally, but that game is infuriating, so I feel like the less the better. Round 16. Hands off the keyboard. That was a frame away from death on the bottom right. But it wasn't death. Good stuff. Honestly, that's all I can hope for in this map. It's just, I get close to death, but I don't die. Beauty. Okay. Round 18. Coming at you. There's some towers for cross paths are split. Oh, that is true. That's true. That's true. Semi-auto and supply drop and cluster bombs balloon it. There were a couple changes. I always forget about those two. But yeah, there's a couple more that have been split than just the ones I noted. I think the changes were good. I like what they've done. Again, I think this game's generally just well-designed. This map, however... Ooh, I shouldn't have bought that. This is going to make round 20 a little weird. That's fine. But it's just a little weird. Actually, 20 doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter around 20. 21's the one that scares me a little bit. Because I get that late. And that I'm not a fan of. That's what gives me nightmares. That's what keeps me up at night. Knowing I could die instantly 21. Looks like I'm good this time, but I think I've died once in the past for that exact same reason. 22, first dart, and then just hope. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Okay, saved. First, strong. First. Oh, I spilled my plate of spaghetti all over the place. That was awful. I did not enjoy any 1 second of that round, but I got through it. First start does seem to be pretty good. Not gonna lie. I believe in the first start. It's good stuff. I might have to go first. Nope, Calt's got me covered. We buy Druid now, because we got Calts, right? Yes. Okay. It's consistency Druid time. Haters gonna hate. I'm doing it. You know what? The Druid has not let me down. As long as I don't buy Sharpshooters, Druid strat unironically very good. Doubters, leave. Get out. Druid haters, leave. Well, this needs to be strong, though. On the bright side, Unite is free. That's true. At least with Unite, I can say I didn't have to pay for it. Touché. There's Overwatch Night, you can pay $40 and then get the wrong loot boxes and then pay for the game. Then you pay for the loot boxes. Then you pay for the game, but again, Overwatch 2, when that ever comes... Weebs. Yo, I just, like, moved my arm, chat, bumped my funny bone, and I just felt like an electrical surge go to my hand. Oh, that felt weird. Ugh. That gives me the tinglies, but not in the... That's the bad tinglies. Those are the real bad tinglies. I did not like that. I did not enjoy that. That was very feels weird, man. Okay, I'm good here. Good stuff. 28, we'll go for safety stun. Right now, because this looks like utter jank, early safety stun, definitely the better way to play 28. That looked like death. That looked like RNG, literally just die instantly kind of good times. So now we got this. Okay. Jungle Ruid popping off, by the way. Scion first if needed, but only if needed. Wish people who made mouse pads for merch actually made them big enough. I don't always like the bigger mouse pads. I used to have like a big old like desk covering mouse pad. Not full desk, but most of desk. I honestly I'm kind of fine with my small mouse pad. But, it depends on the individual, I think. Whether you want like the big old desktop mat or not. Alright, let's get that in there. 32, we do have to watch a little bit. This should stay low, I keep forgetting that. We need to not do weird champ lair skipping. Jungle Root on 32 is honestly such a huge help. Like, sending pinks down is fine, because Ace usually hits them once. Something hits all the pinks. It's good stuff. Science Sniper, get that. First targeting you for a little bit. Strong targeting again. I don't think the first targeting was mandatory, but it does not hurt. 33 is a joke of a round. What is a gacha game? It's a game where they basically just have... Imagine if, like, everything's a loot box. Your character unlock is a loot box. Everything is loot box. There's nothing that's not loot box. It's the best way of summarizing it, I guess. They're usually free-to-play games. so they tell you, but you basically have to just RNG your way to unlock the characters you want in the video game. Yeah, I feel like that's the best way I can describe it. Alright, how close are we to the Nevermiss? Let's put you over here again. Culture? Actually, lower is probably better. That's probably not good what I'm doing with that. Okay. 35 should be free, but we gotta watch just in case Calts have some sloppy mistakes. Shouldn't happen, though. Also, Jungerwood, once again, kind of insane. Pink's down to, like, greens and blues. I don't know why it gets to do that, but I love that it does that. Get our Nevermiss for 36. Centered path down here. Timing and placement, probably not relevant. Sign needs to be on first. That's important. I did not mean to fast forward there. Oh, man, I spooked myself. Woo! That gave me a big ol' heckin' spook. That first wave terrifies me. Everything after that is pretty clean and consistent. Calts are set up, so we're good. Rapid fire. Clean 36. There we go. I just need to remember, as long as I never buy sharp shuris. Our shuris are dull. We have dull shuriken strat. That's what this is. Not even skipping Nevermiss SMH. I think you mean not throwing the game instantly. Yeah, I tend to not throw the game instantly. Generally, my favorite way to play the game is by not instantly losing the game. Also, it makes it very easy for, like, 37 leads, I gotta say. It's kind of nice not having to worry about any of that. These Calts, 37, very consistent, very clean. I already bought that, which means it's Alk buff time. It'll eventually be Alk buff time. I want this as close to the Nevermiss as possible, just to make sure it doesn't accidentally get yoinked later. Which shouldn't do, but it could do. So, yeah, very consistent, good stuff. You made a E-Sniper Showcase Challenge. Interesting. I might not play it, but I like things like that existing either way. You want it to get yoinked by SPAC later? Oh, you do want that. Didn't know that. I just assumed you didn't want it to get yoinked for the Burke Brew. Okay, you do want it to get yoinked. So you want this even further to the right to make this even further from the center of that, is what you're telling me? I mean, it's definitely doable. Funny stun at some point, doesn't really matter when. We got the like slightly jank thing where Jungerwood doesn't target the right Saram, but it literally doesn't matter because our DPS is fine. As long as it never hits Ninja. Yeah, if that ever hits our Ninja, that's bad. That is very bad for us. Alright, well, 41 is going to happen. 42, we stun the Rainbows. We wait. Oh, it needs to get Ace, but Focus back as priority. It kind of makes sense, because once you have Spike Mines, it's infinitely more useful than the Nevermiss. Though I think the Nevermiss does put a solid amount of work in throughout the whole game, but it definitely does fall off a little bit. Okay, Village numero uno. This should be fine. I think my plan, assuming this isn't a consistent spot, line up the center of this village with that. Probably good enough. Hopefully that's kind of right. I'm going to stun here. We get the double pulse, doesn't matter. There we go. Clean 42. Good stuff. Second village. Do that, is that going to be a problem later? This has to be a little higher. That should be good. That should leave plenty of space down there for that bad boy. Okay, get that set up. My mid-path, rush radar for later. Okay. Yo,
What's
Matt.
crazy is that I subbed during the run.
You did so. This is the run. Matt said so, chat. Thank you for the sub, Matt. This is the run. This is the run. I'm not throwing. I definitely won't throw. I promise you almost nothing, but I nearly threw. I literally nearly forgot to buy camo there. But this is the run, so I didn't throw. Isn't that crazy, chat? Actually wild. He didn't throw this one time. Confirmed. Matt said so. But thanks to the sub there, Matt. I appreciate it. Okay, 46. That gets further than I like it being, but that's so. I keep hitting my funny bone on the edge of my desk and getting like the shock of weird tinglies down my arm. I hate that. I hate that feeling. That should be fine once we have long life. Nope, long reach spikes. Smart spikes. That does reach that easily. Okay. Displacement is fine. I can fit an ace here easily. Okay, just double checking. I might as well just restart now if that wasn't the case. I nearly bought long lives again. It's crazy how many times I've just about done that out of habit. You guys can tell that I'm definitely a P-Spike abuser. Because I am. I definitely am. It's fine, it's fine. Alright, Spalls 48, second one of these, 49. Okay. This bad boy might not reach bottom path till it's alk buffed. It's probably fine. That's probably fine. It reaches bottom path now, but not top path? It's fine. I can live with that. You have negative stream delay. It's already at the victory screen for you. Ah, good to know. Good to know. I stream real clean right now. Q-Noses already sees me winning. Cool. What a world. I think you might be in an alternate timeline. No, this is the run. The run. It's the run. Tis indeed the run. Nothing we stun. Oh, what a good song. This is like one of those overused like YouTubers doing any game thing with like very fast-paced editing. I would definitely do the exact same thing though, in a heartbeat. All you got today were crashes. Yeah, you gotta love co-op, eh? Gotta love co-op. Co-op, just so good. So fun to play with co-op lag and crashing constantly. Alright, let's get our fighter plane now. I don't think we're supposed to do that, and you know what? I'm gonna do exactly that. Don't think it's too much of a problem. Probably. Probably fine. Yeah. Alkba versus Smart Minds. I'm just gonna buy Alkba first. Easy, and it's probably fine. Alright, 54. Easy clap round. Fighter plane makes it more consistent. Can't die here. It's fine. Good stuff. Okay, 55. We're rushing spike mines. It's been a while since I've got to do multiple mid-game runs, that is. Perfect double build? Probably. As perfect as I can get it. As perfect as Streamer Man's literally ever gonna get. Yeah. I think the one unfortunate thing is that Jungle would never get scammo detect, but it's not a big deal or anything. It's not a deal breaker. I just feel like it would be nice to have. It's okay. It's a nicety, but not a necessity. Good thing to say in life. Alright, by that, we have pineapples. Regular pineapples down there. Hey, where's my song? There it is. They fixed the button code where the game continues even if you had a victory. Your friend has more medals than you actually can have because of that bug? Oh, interesting. Huh. Wild. It's funny. You want to edit the stream that I beat Ravine in? It could be today. It will be today. Confidence. It is today. Maybe. Confidence, but also confusion. Okay. This looks like a nice little alk spot, except for that will maybe hit the dart later. So what I'm going to do with this... I don't know if I can trust this alk positioning to not hit that dart. I don't think I should. Imagine being bothered by how other people play a single-player game. Honestly, me too. I agree. It smells like Gamba. Maybe, maybe not. What? Oh, gambling? Pause champ? 420 won't target a third tower. I did something like this one time, and for some reason it's like, yo, that dart up there, man, he needs alk buff. I kind of wish they would rework alk buff to prioritize cost of tower over closeness of tower. I feel like that would just generally be a good change for this video game. Personally, if it never happens, sucks to suck, it never happens. I'm just saying that's the change I'd like to see in this video game. Welcome to my TED Talk. It's not good. I feel like it is good, though. Alka's too OP, doesn't need a buff. No, 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 no. Listen here. Listen here. We need all the alk buffs, as long as we also get Spectre buffs. Please revert Spike Balls to its initial broken state. Thanks. Also, maybe give old P-Spike back while we're at it, but with the buffed mid-path, or top-path, cross-path. Yeah. Just give us, like, imagine a game of Bloons where you had the best version of every tower. And Etienne is probably still better than Sai in that world. Alright, so we're going to late funny ability there, buys us the most time, gets the most value. His later Sai abilities are always better. And we don't need to do anything else for the rest of the round. We could stun, but we don't need to. I know that for a fact. Okay. I'm going to buy ODS, and might as well do that for 64. I'm going to stun 64 because I have trust issues with this video game. And we should be good off that. Okay, good stuff. Now we, I think, just grade into Shredder. There's no other pickups, right? No. We can't be interesting for any more of this run. I was about to say something rude for no reason, but I didn't. I stopped myself. My instant reaction, this is just from hanging out with the lads, is to say don't flatter yourself. You're not interested. But there are interesting people in chat. So that would not be true. So that's why I stopped myself, but then I told you anyways, so we're back at square one. Alright. True neutral. It's just like, I'm not gonna roast you, but here's how I would. Well, you do nothing until 71. Stun 71. Okay, I gotta remember, stun 71. Please do just carry me through this Amphi. At this point, I don't even care if it's a fraudulent Black Border, where Amphi tells me how to live my life. Sometimes, chat, life's just easier when people tell you how to do the thing, you know? Life is just easier. We don't need a coach for everything. Okay. Only if 71 goes up? You mean left? Wait, that's right side. Oh, okay. If it goes center, stun. If it goes down, you're fine. There's some random rounds where, like, depending on the frame in which you kill some of these specific balloons, the map will actually make certain things go up or down, and it's so stupid. It's the main reason I don't like Ravine as a map, is just, of all the things that make this map difficult, the fact that there's basically a 50-50 split which ways certain things go down is really obnoxious to me. Don't do what you did last week and edit the strat at the last minute. I make no promises. Not a one, but I will try my best to not do exactly that. Alright, 72, 71 was free, so I definitely looked at it and I did not need it. Unless you meant stun 72. If 72 goes left, wouldn't I die for that if I didn't have... Do I die for this? Do I have to stun that? Is that what I need to stun in 72, or no? Or is that fine? 71 is funny that all 10 mobs go on the same path 90% of the time? Oh. Interesting. Am I good with that on spike balls? I think I'm fine here. Oh yeah, I'm totally fine. I don't even know I should be worried. 73 looks kind of yikes, but it's fine. As Wiseman once said, you mean Gandalf. If you pass 73, this will be the run. Anyone that says that is not a wise man. He is simply a fool calling himself a wise man. Any run that passes 73 is not one guaranteed. Anyways. Let's keep hoarding my cash. First BFB on 72 goes left, then you use. Okay. I knew there was something like that, but that makes sense. First one would kill me, second one, I looked at it and I was like, actually, we're fine here. So once again, I kind of shout out my Jungle Root for having 30k pops when size at like 60k. Just saying. Jungle Root kind of cracked. He definitely falls off because of his single target ability being all that you get used late game. It's still good. 75 stun last 3 BFBs on left side. Okay, thank you. Not that one, right? Wait, was it not that? Last 3? It is now? But this isn't the last... Or is this the last BFBs on this side? Wait. Don't you dare... I'm saying Gandalf is foolish. But I'm saying anyone that says any run after 73 is free is not Gandalf. If you help. Yeah, is this the... I don't know if that's the one you're talking about or if it's the last part of 75. Because that looks like a really good thing to stun there, but maybe I'm wrong. YOLO it. I trust. Yep. did not need abilities. 76. Oh no, 76. Ah, and then it's gone. All right. Where's Scoocha? Scoocha left. Big Scoochers is not here anymore. Big Scooch left a while ago. The run is 1 after 99. That should be true, but like I could easily mess up. That's the crazy thing. There's a good shot I still screw up something like that. 77. I don't know what rounds we ability right now. 77 might be one of them for stun. I think we can just YOLO it. The fact that we have the extra, the smite spikes, the smite sparks, smart spikes on the back is a very good safety net for odd number rounds. Even number rounds, however, we are definitely weaker on that left side. 75 went, but it looks like it. I think if 3 BFDs go left side, you need stun. That does sound about right. That sounds more correct, to be honest. Yeah, that sounds right, Amphi. Double check. So this guy's getting Alk buff because he's a little dirty troll, but I don't think he's ever getting Burk Brew, which is good. But there was that one run when he got Burk Brew somehow and did not lose it ever, and I could not do anything about it, and it was very annoying. I don't know if that particular run lost for that, but it definitely was not assisted by that. Which side does Spines target if on close? That's a good question that I could probably test out. Bottom. Looks like bottom. It targets bottom side. You can't wait for Rohan to do the prank where he crashes the game. I wanted to see Rohan type something randomly, and then my game just crashes. Imagine if he hits like some kind of backdoor into like the Twitch link. You can just crash anyone's game. Oh man. Yeah, I don't think that'd be a very good thing for any dev team to put in a video game. But I'm not gonna lie, it would be a little funny. Also, can I just say shoutouts to Jungarood, by the way? Look at this lad. He's regrowing, not everything, but enough. Enough to be useful. Do I need a stun 79? I know I need Mo Blue stun 80, which means I should just pick this up now, actually. I should have just picked that up a lot sooner. There is no reason not to buy that. I literally have to buy this for 80 either way. I hope I don't die here 79, but I should be fine. Yeah. I might as well buy bigger globs. Actually, maybe I don't. So, where this strat gets real hairy is because of my extra little cash dip into a Jungarood, I'm just shy of 81 and 82, which is a little terrifying. Sometimes I think with Jungarood, 79 is generally not super sketch for my strat in particular. But yeah, I kind of agree 79 can be very sketch sometimes. It'd be funny if I just did what before round 100 ends? Oh yeah, my game just crashed because we're all... That would be really funny, honestly. I'm going to buy the bigger globs. I feel safer with it. I feel safer with that. So I do get one more stun here, which is good. Clean. Okay, good stuff. So now our Sky Shredder is just a little bit short. What do I need to do for 81, 82? Ooh. My late game is so scuffed because I spend 4 hours doing early game, still lose to a coin toss, and I don't remember how to do late game anymore. We're gonna tell a joke, but I forgot. I feel that. Alright, I'm just gonna press play. Nothing? Do you not need anything, 81? Do you seriously do nothing, 81? Run's dead, he bought bigger gloves. Imagine a world where you lose for that. This is where I wonder, should Psy be on first or strong? This is one of those questions I start to have. Buy a 401? 401 what? Are you talking about my planes get Pierce on plane? Or do you mean the Sniper 401? Because my backup strat was usually to buy my 420 Sniper plane to 402? That doesn't hurt. I don't know what I can really do with the... I guess I can put it in the center just to get the extra little bits of DPS out there. Not the worst thing ever. My micro doesn't have to be, like, phenomenal, probably. looking. A little sketch, but fine. Clean, pretty clean. Now, once again, the problem with my build is the fact that I don't afford Sky Shredder until mid-82, and that's what's bad about this. That's what's real bad about all of this. Can mods change title to This Is the Run? No. Well, I mean, they could, but they probably won't. You don't afford it until after 82. So this is why I normally end up buying a MAME here, which is why I wanted to have discount. Because Deadly Precision and Large Caliber, I feel like you... On top of this glue, Mo glue, I feel like I should actually be saving money with a discount bill here, but maybe I'm wrong. 82 only gets you 4K. If you beat 83, you win the run. The problem is, if I don't buy a MAME, in the past, I've not beat 82. I think I just usually buy my MAME here, and I just deal with it. I still feel like maybe I honestly should have picked up, like, something like this. I don't know. I don't know if I really get value out of this anymore, though. Do I have stun? I do have my abilities, I just don't trust. I don't trust myself. I feel like with the amount of towers I'm buying, if I buy like a 102 or even 202 village, it should be good before buying like my Moglu. Blast fortified Moabs? Are you saying stun and then basically hit all the Moabs with my ability? If I die for this, I'm gonna cry. I feel like it's safer to just buy the MAME. In my experience, I can just buy the MAME and live my life after that. I don't know. The MAME strat, I think, is safer. This is fine. I'm buying the MAME later anyways. You don't have to beat 83, 81, 82, 83, 84 the rounds to get the most cash. Yeah. Yeah. This is all terrifying to me. That scares me, but I know for a fact you have to hold there. As soon as we pop these, that's when we go. Hold, chant, hold. Hold, hold. Blast that. I think that's what we gotta blast. I should have done that a little later, but I think it's fine. We're gonna stun here as soon as we can. And I believe that should get us through it. I'll put this on close and then first here, I think. I might die to that. Nope, we're good. Okay, strong. Can he hit that still? He does not. Okay. That's a little terrifying. No, but we live. We live. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. Good. We're good. This is good. Things are good, chat. Life's good. Life's good. Okay. 83 is a joke round, which I don't think's ever killed me, but I feel like it did one time. I feel like I somehow died to 83. Maybe not on this map. Maybe I did die on this map to 83. Something weird happened, like, one time. It might have even been on the ravine, for all I know. As long as we have the extra pineapples in the back, I don't think we can ever die here, though. Size still on strong, which makes sense. Okay. Nice to fall there, Colossus. You stopped my run for that. It's okay. There's no rush. We're not in a rush. Buy Archmage. Wow, that is... Thank you for the worst idea of all time, Shadow Knight. I appreciate it. Archmage Gaming, by the way. Alright, 84 should be easy-ish. Gonna stun early on 84. Buy Shredder, and then we golden. We are good. We are good to go. For just a little bit. For some reason, the Rams still scare me. I feel like I'm just going to run through my Pierce one day. Now, here's where we have a few options. One option... Hello? My centered path didn't move. That was really weird. Not like it matters, but... One option is to run OC. The other is to get GZ. I don't know which is the right option, but I should probably buy my Sabo first. Cryo left side. I changed Nevamis. Oh, that's why I was very confused. Okay, I got it. You second the Archmage. I don't even think Scooch has beat this with like Archmage never miss anything. I don't think Archmage has ever been on this map on a victory screen in Chimps. I'm gonna be honest, chat. Archmage kind of awful. It's kind of just dog water. You would literally get more value out of 4 Arc Spikes. Rewrite the tier list. I don't have that power. You say press spam with Shattering. You think that's better? I mean, it might be. It might be better, unironically. I don't know, though. Also, I can never really figure out if Glue Splatter is truly worth it, to be honest with you. I feel like it's not, but... OC is the better choice for Shredder with Micro. My Micro's really bad. That's the problem. I don't know. I feel like my Micro's never good. Shattering and Sable can call all the setup standard stuff, right. I don't know if I trust myself to use OC anymore. Isn't the person who got one TC also the Archmage? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Sony should put Shadow the Colossus on PC. Oh, you said that because the Colossus is his name. That's funny. They should, but they probably won't. Pretty sure Sony hoards their IPs as much or more so than Nintendo does, which is pretty crazy. I'm still surprised, like, Atlas managed to get P5 on the PC. Or P4, sorry. They don't get P5, because I think Sony's got some, like, dumb exclusivity deal. Try to make it fly over the bottom path? The right, like, here. You're saying, like, try to get it, like that kind of circle? Oh, a little more left? Like, is that not good? Or... Unless you mean on these rounds. You can move the plane. They made this change pretty recently. Centered path is... You can find your own center. There was some quirky message like that. This is new. It is pretty new, actually. I guess you don't play Bloons so much there anymore, Matt, but yeah. You realize the P5 doesn't exist enough? So they're porting stuff to PC now? Not everything, though. Yeah, true. I think the target is the top left corner of the right side water. Like clicking the water or clicking the lip? Like there. Like that. I could see it. I could see it. Except from the other rounds where I don't know where we want this to be. I just assume a little bit lower and focusing the left side more than the right. Unless this needs to be higher, I don't know. When they return, bosses seem fun. Yeah, bosses are okay. Bosses get a little stale to me. Not that Ravine Chimps doesn't feel stale to me. This is... this map's gone from stale to moldy at this point for me. But, you know. Cryo Cannon left. Problem. Will this yoink Alk buff? It shouldn't, but it could. But it shouldn't. Okay, that's probably a satisfactory Cryo Cannon, right? More to the right, so plane flies right up the left. Okay. Gotcha. Also, what do you think of this Cryo Cannon spot? Do you think this is decent? Do you think this will suffice for left side? I want to buy this if I'm... I think maybe going for no OC is more consistent strat. You want a Ravine easy boss battle. I don't think you do want that. Say that now? I don't know if you do. You'd have to, like decrease Moe speed or something. That's good, yeah? Alright. My Cryo Cannon, and now give me some safety on the left side, because I'm terrified currently. Let's try that. Should be decent. Give the name on strong still. You're also on strong still. Good stuff. What's my next ability round, Amphi? I feel like you would know more than I would. I don't think I need it for 90, nor 88, 89. Or, oh wait, isn't it ability you stun if all three of the DDTs go left? You stun on 90. Remember that being the case. A little more to the right uncharted. It's not directly over left path. Okay. I'm definitely not doing a good job of that. Osai is level 16 hitting BFBs now. Ah, okay. Good stuff. Yep, indeed there, Jacob. How's it going? You mean on even rounds? Wait, hold on. Is that better or even more? Is that what you're saying for even number rounds like that? Or maybe higher? Where should this go from here? You can cancel and refund prediction, right? Yeah, I could, but I probably won't. I probably won't. You gotta live with your choices. Scam the mega kick. Delete the prediction so we can bet big. Didn't you already bet big, Fuyuki? I feel like you did. Also, this looks good, Amphi. All right, stuff. Also, I remember once again 90. I know what I'm doing here. That looks very satisfactory. That is perfect round 90 RNG. Okay. Pull an Aatrox and pay the believers even if you lose. Oh, I didn't know he does that. I watch Aatrox, but I'm more of a YouTube frauge. Not gonna lie. I'm a big old YouTube frog for most content creators that I watch. I only watch Twitch of like friend streamers that I've met while streaming, if that makes sense. Like I don't actually watch that much Twitch. Maybe that's why I suck at Twitch. Maybe that's why I'm so bad at this chat. Maybe this is why I'm such a garbage streamer. I'm a YouTube frog. This is thrilling, riveting, exciting. Riveting, even. It's Ravine. Wow. Hydrate. Let me do that. I actually gotta take a leak. I think now is as good of a time of ever. Discount Ville topside? If I was doing a discount Ville from the get-go, I'm so mad that I didn't buy it sooner. I literally could have just bought it sooner for my main as well as my glue. Ah, but you're saying discount topside. I feel like I really should have just bought my discount Ville sooner. I'm gonna put that there. That should reach with range. Yep. 102. Okay. I'm a scuff streamer, not a garbage streamer. I guess that's true. That is a fact. Mod you on your other account. No, Smile. You totally won't touch. I need to. You're gonna have like a mod alt account just so you can run predictions and still bet on them. That's the curse of having mod, isn't it? What is something that would make me lose? Trying to buy Archmage right now. We get a channel point reward to water my plant. I watered my plants this morning. I haven't done it in a couple days, but I did water them. Listen, I'm good at taking care of dogs, not plants. Rules by Archmage. No. No, Smile. Scammed. No, I refunded it. It does say if it's unreasonable, I'll refund, and that's pretty unreasonable. Buying Archmage right now is the fastest way to instantly lose the video game. Rules break TOS. That's also unreasonable. Look at it. Read the description. I think throwing my Ravine run after hours of work is a little unreasonable. I'll throw my own run, thanks. I don't need Archmage's help to throw my runs. Personally. Archmage OP. No, it's not. Its Super Saram cleanup is awful. I think Archmage needs like a Saram damage buff to be a better all-around tower. I feel like the problem with Archmage, it's kind of like Crossbow Master, but the difference between Crossbow Master is you can do a lot more to buff it with your other towers, right? Whereas Archmage just sucks. Oh, Obidin could give it Pierce? Whoa, Pat could give it another lair. Who cares? Archmage just sucks. I'm sorry. Archmage definitely needs a buff. Yeah. I don't know what the buff should be, but like Archmage is just sometimes I think what Archmage should have right now, they give it all the T3s. Hear me out here, chat. Give Archmage all of the T3 and T4 abilities. Hear me out here. Give it like the Necro Bloon spawns and give it a Phoenix ability. I know that's unconventional. Top Path is not allowed to have ability Streamer Man. It's in the rules. Archmage should be the funny tower that gets to pick and pull from the other things and just break the rules. I think that's dope. personally. I'm just saying. Arc Spike is good. Yeah, no, Arc Spike is good. The problem is Archmage isn't. There's more rounds where having 4 Arc Spikes gives you more value than having an Archmage. That's the problem. Like, you're better off just buying multiple Arc Spikes instead of ever touching Archmage. That's the problem. I guess 3 Arc Spikes, whatever you afford. Hi, Hades. Pull from the T4 that it's crosspath with. I don't even care about the crosspath. Just give it Phoenix Necrobloons. Make it a little more expensive. Make it a better middle ground between the 25k and the 60k. Move it up to 40k in chimps. Give it Phoenix and give it like Necro. That literally costs 7k. That'll give it 6k. Wow, the math, you could just buy these on their own. Don't make it more expensive. Literally just give it... Actually, no. Yeah, make it 6k more, but give it both of these. Give it both of these. I think that'd be dope. I think that'd be a sick Archmage change. Gives it more utility. Gives it more Saran cleanup. Gives it some ability power. Gives it everything. Make Archmage the all-around, one-man show kind of tower. Not the best tower, but, like, give it that. Archmage increases damage and Pierce from Spike by 50%. Ooh, big whoop. And it still can't kill Super Sarams. That's the problem. Its damage and Pierce being up 50. You know what increased damage and Pierce? Well, I guess damage. Just buying another Arc Spike. Mind blown. Oh no, it doesn't get to have, like, the free shimmer, okay? Oh no, your Arc Spikes don't get an extra Dragon's Breath, okay? Like, you could just buy 3 Arc Spikes and a Dragon's Breath, and boom, you've got the same or more DPS than an Archmage. You guys really got me to stop and get on the rant about why Archmage is terrible. I'm sorry. It is just like, it's a cool tower and it sucks. It's bad. It's about 3.5 times as strong as Arc Spike. I don't think that's actually true. I honestly don't think that's true. You don't get the free camo. Yeah, but you're probably running a 502 Arc Spike anyways. At least it looks cool. I will give it that. Arc Spike is okay looking. Archmage is dope looking. He just sucks. He's just like such a new bait tower. And I think that's the problem. Still can't pop purples with anything, by the way. Not a single thing in his kit. Imagine having like an all-around DPS tower, but it's still not going to do anything to purple balloons. Arc Spike is weaker against clumps, much better against Moabs. Yeah, the problem is, hear me out, Amphi, that's true. Arc Spike is better against Sarams. Here's the problem. Archmage sucks against Super Sarams. It's so bad. Yes, Arc Spikes are even worse against clumps, but like Archmage is so bad. It's just so bad. It's not. It's good again. It's more like a Moab damage tower with a little bit of Saran cleanup. Once you hit Super Sarams, that thing does nothing. So I think A, give it the T4s. B, I don't know, just give it like a little bit more damage and Pierce. C, is like a whole different option. Maybe make it do super bonus damage against fortified Moabs and Sarams. Gives it a bit of a niche. Gives it something unique. I don't know. Just give it something. I don't know why they can't seem to buff this one tower. Maybe they don't want noobs to be carried by Archmage. They want them to realize the pod is just objectively better for less cost. I don't know. Is this a Black Border moment? I'm probably going to throw a 98. Give me a couple minutes. Going strong. I really don't want to name my child Rohan. True. Superstorm... Okay, at least they're trying to make Superstorm less useless. They made it cheaper, and you know what? I'll take it. Did I do a song request? You might have. Alright, chat, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to be right back. I got to take a leak. I've drank a bunch of agua. I just want to be nice and calm down and relaxed. Gotta just let it flow for a little bit before I come back to hopefully clean this up. So be right back, chat. Give me a moment. This is a weird spot to just kind of leave you in a BRB, but again, just don't worry about it. It's in the way of chat. What did I just move? Oh, that shouldn't be there. Where's my BRB screen? That. Oh, there it is. Okay. Right back, chat. Are we ready to throw Ravine again, chat? Who's ready? Who's ready to lose probably to 98 again? Alternatively, are you ready, kids? You did a quick cost check. Okay, do tell me. Please carry my boosted chimpanzee butt through the rest of this video game. I do not even care if people say, wow, you literally got carried. I don't even care. I just want to be done with this map. I don't want to play Ravine ever again, chat. I will never play this game again. This map. Sorry, I'm going to play this game again on Friday. I will never play this map again if I blackboard today. I don't want to see this map in any challenge, any daily, anything. Ever again. I don't want to ever smell the grass on Ravine, see the trees, feel the flow of the water. I want nothing to do with this map. This map and I, we're getting a divorce. Ravine, I'm getting divorced from Ravine, and I'm taking Rohan. I'm taking our son with me. You unironically use the village flag of your own country. I used to use the Scotland flag for the bit, but now I don't, because I had a whole bit when I popped off forgetting the Canada flag. What's your problem, small giant? Aye, Captain. I can't hear you. Okay, what's the play, Amphi? First of all, Sabo, right? Because we need that for 93-95. Okay, yes. Call. Sabo. Okay, yep, Sabo. Okay. Canada sucks, though. Hold on, that's a wrong take. Wrong takes can have a timeout for 5 minutes, is probably fair. Okay. Your opinion is wrong, and you should feel bad. I see Evo and 0 presses on that right side, though. Looking mad sus. We're gonna... Amphi's doing cost stuff for me. 1-2-0-4 press. More left or right side? Are we doing like a mixed press kind of deal here? I can afford 2? Okay. Up? Like real high up, like there, or like not so high? Song Quest. I'll run that in a second here. I think I might have missed Shadow Knights earlier, so maybe I'll run that one first. I got lost in the sauce before, alright? So is that good? Is that a good spot? Is it good enough? Maybe. Oh, wait. I'm waiting. I'm pause champing. Leave the very top for concoction. Okay, what about... Is that good then? Is there fine? Will this suffice? Yes? Okay, good stuff. You said 204. Okay. Strong targeting, I assume, naturally. You can buy concoction first. Well, I guess I can't now. Okay, concoction, straight down mid, top side. Is dangerous. No, it's fine. I got cleanup for that. Vrej indeed. I've got this, and I've got this. I think I should hopefully hold off. That is an ice. I do agree, Unstable Concoction is very dangerous. I've thrown at least one Chimps run because I bought this when I did not have the cleanup for it. Run it down mid by that Archmage. I'm sorry, man. I can't. I refuse. Oh, hey, Big Scooch. This is actually a Black Border... Scoocha is just here to complain and to see me... Scoocha was waiting. I feel like someone added Scoocha in some secret call to be like, hey, Streamran's in the last 10 rounds. He's probably going to throw. Scoocha's got an obsession, not just with aces, but also with Ravine. Alright, let's just buy into our unstable. Larger pots is better than faster throwing here. That is a fact. In this one circumstance, this is the better cross path. I'm no longer asking questions. It is certain. Alright. 92, by the way. This is on first. It should not matter the targeting. First, strong. Don't think it matters. TBH. Good stuff. Do I need to ability anything in 92 or no? I forgot to ask this before we go. I don't want to lose anymore. Guide me. Ocean man, take me by the hand. Lead me to the land. Scream when ZOMGs pop. Didn't ZOMGs already pop? They did. They sure did. Screeching internally and externally. Good stuff. Okay. Did you check a Dart Monkey's targeting on 92? No. I might have clicked the dart by accident. I was checking my ice targeting, which is on strong, but yeah, this does matter. I don't know. It might focus a super SRAM over a regular SRAM, and I don't know if that's what we want. I don't know if this should be on stronger and first, to be honest. I use icicles for the funny, and I never use cryo cannon. A will for shattering afforded by 94. Is this able to go? That is not going to work here. This might be placement. This is my bad. You know what? Shattering doesn't actually save you that much from Vil because it's the T4 where most of the cost is. Doesn't matter. I assume you're assuming this is not under Village. Correct? I definitely can't reach that there, yeah. Can I get away with this? Do you think that yoinks Alk buff or no if I go for that? Can I get away with that little save, or is that a bad idea? You do know that you don't have Mame, right? That's wild. That's crazy. I can't believe I beat 83 with this. Or 82, sorry. I cannot believe that I did not die to 82. I should not have won. Okay, then. Ignorance is bliss, chat. Skip Shattering. Yeah. I think the Mame is infinitely more important. Chat, this is a Christmas miracle if I make it through all of this run at this point. Literal Christmas miracle. Okay. Place this there. I got something on my screen. I do be spitting, though. Okay. But I'm not spitting facts. That Mame spot hurts you inside. You know what, Scooch? That's okay. You'll live. Sabo, as soon as DDT spawned 93, this was an easy round. We've been here. 93, you know it. You love it. It's 93. Oh boy, sabotage, everybody. Wow, Sabo, never seen that one before. Whoa! Insane! Crazy. Okay. But now it's November. How is it a Christmas miracle? That's this Christmas miracle secret. When it happens in November, they never expect it. It's the best Christmas miracle. Okay, I think this was our positioning, right? It was just bottom right corner. Is that fine? Or is that actually not very good? That's fine, isn't it? Miracles can happen at any time. There you go. It's a Thanksgiving Not for me. Chad, it can't be a Thanksgiving miracle. I'm Canadian. Sorry. Thanksgiving miracles don't happen in November. I'm sorry. It's a Remembrance Day miracle! Since I just had to do payroll, and I had to do stat holiday pay, and it's terrible! Calculation. How do Canadians gatekeep Christmas music without Thanksgiving? We got Remembrance Day. You gotta wear a poppy up until the 11th of November. Left a little bit. Alright, left a wee little bit. Like there-ish. Is that decent? How's that looking? Is that good? Shredder's missing top. Does it need to go higher? That? A little higher than that? Maybe a little more to the right. How's that look? Is that decent? Is my back's hurting again? My icy pot patches I noticed were dead, so I pulled them off, and then I remembered that my back hurts. Anyways, Center Path Micro, Center Path Micro. The only micro I'm willing to do. Also, oh, a Ludwig emote. I'm satisfied by that. Between the two trees, I used to do... I don't know if that's... Your dad hates Canadians? Okay. That's just weird. It's weird, champ. Why does he hate Canadians? I think he's just jealous. Probably compensating for something kind of deal. Could you realistically do some funky micro with Center Path? Could you? Yes. Can I? No. No, definitely not. Alright, round 94. Do I need to pick up anything? What's my next purchase? You say sorry. Okay, you want to talk about the whole sorry, and the Canadian pronunciation is sorry versus saying sorry. It's a thing to do with Canadians versus Americans and the way they pronounce, like, OUs. It's like, or OUs and O's, right? Canadians kind of go up, so, whereas Americans go down, so. That makes sense? Weird. Languages are weird, even when you speak the same one. He's definitely jealous. Canada's great. You get VIP for free. No. Tempted, though. It tickled my fancy there, Soup. I also just really like your name and color. I'm sorry. I just get distracted once in a while. But, like, a name just being satisfying and, like, having a color that just stands out. Remember to scream this round. That's about it. Okay, good point. He always points out Canadian license plates and cuts them off. Wow, so he's just an a-hole. Got it. Message received. Well, you know what, Small Giant? You can break the chain, so that's good. It's a custom color. Oh, I can tell. Also for the fact that, for me, I have my chat in 2 different spots on 2 different monitors. So I've got, like, my left side, I got Streamlabs, and I got my right side, which is normal Twitch. You can tell people have a custom color because they're the same on both. Shredder center on the right tree. You mean like that, or like center of the tree? Do you mean like the tip of the star on top? Merry Christmas miracle spot, or like center of the right tree? That. Like that? Near the top. It's Christmas miracle, like, this is what I was doing before. Was that good, or just a little lower than that? I want to get it as optimal as possible. Like there. How's that? Because the better my placement, the more likely I am to win. And I just don't want to play this game, this map, on this game, ever again. I don't want to see Ravine. Like I said, Ravine and I, we're breaking up. The band's splitting. Near the top, not quite tip. It looks aligned to the top now. You think this is good? Okay, what's the play for 94? What are my abilities? Stop stalling. Let's get the round. I gotta be perfect. Precision. Alright? It needs to be perfect. I'm gonna put more love and care into this until... I'll put more love and care into this last, like, 6 rounds, and if I ever get married, my wedding, I will put more effort into this than my wedding, chat. That is just a life fact for you. That's assuming I get married, but still. Stun any early Moabs. Scream when ZOMGs pop. Okay. Got it. That's basically all for even rounds. Okay. 94 should not be bad. This is kind of like a test pilot McGee round. Stun big mobs like this. I'm going to leave that a little longer. I think that's honestly fine. That looks like something I stun. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay. Good stuff. ZOMGs popped, we scream. That was not all of them, which is not optimal, but I think we will live. We will probably be fine. If I die this 94, stream ends early. This is actually a really early time to end stream. There will be time for one more run, but okay. I'm going to call that optimal timing because it actually let me stall for longer, which made my cooldown shorter. Which I guess doesn't matter. Okay, 95. I'm just sticking with the water corner. I assume that's good. Tell me if I need to change it, please, Amphi. 95 is just strictly Sabo when DDTs are up, right? Nothing else? Nothing weird about this one? ZMX, MLLS is center path. Ooh, center path. Practice, good. Scrolled past Reddit and saw a base ace 2 NPC? Oh, someone told me, yeah, that was the new thing that got done, was base ace. Sabo and DDTs reached ninja. Which one? First one? Second one? Which ninja? Lich strat number 3 or the Sabo? Oh, Scooch was the one that... Of course Scooch did it. Absolute lunatic. You're Reddit famous. You are Scooch. For doing the dumbest thing of all time in balloons. Bottom... That late of a Sabo? Okay, I trust. Am I picking up any other towers for 95? It's a really late, weird time to ask about that. I'll just do it after 95. It's probably fine. So normally I get to mob glue some stuff, but I don't have that. Press, I guess. I guess I don't have cavity tact. It won't matter. That's the dumb thing, so never mind. 95 scary because I am bad. Okay, later Sabo. Pause champing up in this. I guess this will stun Moab still. I've got virtually no save other than just believing in myself and the power of friendship and magic or whatever. So, do I live? Oh, I hope so. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm gonna die bottom side. I'm so dead, chat. I'm so dead. That DDT's gonna roll my pineapples. Oh! Oh. Oh, that is terrifying. I can't wait to be diagnosed with balloons-flavored generalized anxiety disorder caused by literally playing balloons. This looks slightly off. Like, I want that a little more to the right. Maybe even a little more to the right. I think that looks a little better. Okay. Start round Shredders at bottom. Otherwise, 96 is kind of standard. Stun Moabs at some point, and then Scream DDTs. I need another press, don't I? Around 99 start when Shredder's positioned bottom. Okay. Okay. I'm not playing an Archmage, chat. 2 more presses? Okay, how am I beating 99, though? What's my game plan for... How do I physically get through 99? I don't have Camo Detect on, like, anything. 204 or 024. I guess it's probably better to get a 204 considering the Pierce we need to get through in this. Savo Shredder 95. I already beat 95. I mean 99. Did I say 95? I meant 99. Okay. Should this go on the left side or just stick to the right still? Does it matter? Or should I put one on the left, one on the right? By level 20 Psy. Yeah, good meme. This map is Pierce Incarnate. Honestly, true. Can I do one on the left? Is that fine? Can I get away with that? Cell Psy. Yeah, good plan, good plan. Alright, I'm just gonna... I think this is probably fine. Also in strong. Okay. And you said I can still afford one more press. I'll put this one focusing the right side a little more. It's not going to matter too much. Maybe it'll help on some odd number rounds, just a little bit. It's worth noting that my close targeting on mines will target bottom in a pinch if I need to. More presses on this side means I've got a better shot of holding off mid-path. And worse shot on the bottom. Okay. For a lot of runs, you put a 204 on the left side and close to try and knock back majority of stuff to the right side. That kind of makes... That's actually big brain. That's really smart. Okay, I'm going to buy this last press. Also in strong. I'm going to try that close. I like that idea. You think that... Is that a good spot for close, do you think? But I do like this idea to knock it on the right side if possible. Saved you for Bez. It's actually big brain. Okay. Is the last thing I'm buying my... Is the only other thing I'm buying with this my sub at this point? Is all I save up for a first strike, or am I buying anything else for the whole run? I guess that's my question at this point. Man, this song is like kind of cranked, but I feel like Fury music is a very good fitting music for this. One more press, then sub. Also on the left in the area of this. Okay. Don't press it. Okay. Alright. Should I not cross path right away? Hold on. We gotta do some calcs before I buy. I'm scared that I don't afford this. I'm worried I don't afford. Actually, I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna hold off. The funny thing is, I feel like Amphi makes this up on the fly chat, but still is better at the game. Can you afford shattering? I don't know. I don't know. So, keep in mind, I can discount my sub, which doesn't save a lot, but it saves a little bit. I'm a little sad that I didn't buy this before my glue, because I think it would have been a worthwhile investment to save money on that bad boy. Shattering's not in budget if you need FS. I think Smanny's right about that. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I don't afford Shattering. Slav's just found a trademark that contains open broadcasting software? What? Contains OBS? You're 1,000 off Shattering in FS. Okay. Slobs isn't a version. No, it's like add-on on top of OBS. Archmage makes the budget. Yeah, don't worry. I'll buy you an Archmage on round 100.5. Don't worry, I got you. Cup, one more press for 98. That's it. Okay, one more press for 98. I'm down. Should I put one 024 in there? I can't afford it. You know what? This is fine. I'm just going to press play on 96. We'll stun Moabs at some point. I'm so terrified, chat. I'm so scared. I'm just... Should I feel like I should stun that. That looks like stun, right? That's gotta be stun. I have a rock a sponsored stream. Bro, I'm too small for that. I feel like I would for the culture. I actually have... I once in a while get sent codes for, like, different games, which is actually going to happen for a little bit of tomorrow. I get to try a game a little early. Stun, yeah. Downdraft could be good left side. I don't think I get to afford a DD anymore. Yo, that's so many Rams, but good cleanup. Good cleanup on that bad boy. Okay. I didn't need to scream that round. It's probably the 3 million presses, right? Also, should I just get 204 on the last press, chat, or no? I got an Elden Ring code. No, I actually got a code for a roguelike tower defense. And I just saw that, and I was like, I have to try this. It's a roguelite, not roguelike, roguelite tower defense. And I was like, I like those genres. Sounds cool. I hope it's good. It's actually, I think, going to be free to play. That's tomorrow. I guess I should plug that now. I don't plug plug my own future streams, because half the time I forget what I'm doing tomorrow, and I don't remember what happened yesterday. But I'll remember what happened 7 years ago on one specific day. Maybe you get an 024 in first. I already have enough 204s and names for... You know what? Sure. Let's put this guy in first and then 024. That'll be like my Moab support, right? Should I be screaming now, or do I still not need it? Is this all the ZOMGs popped? Is this when I scream? Yeah, do it. I'll just wait a second for them to get a little further. Funny scream. Okay. 97. I move this. Oh no, 97. How will I live, chat? I might lose, guys. Oh no. Watch me lose 97. I might just cry if I actually somehow lost what is literally the easiest round in the game. Okay. Let's move that to close, which I should have done, but I didn't, but it's fine. Watch him lose on 97. Even I cannot physically lose there. It is literally impossible. No matter how bad at this game I could ever be, even I can't lose that one. 97 is only threatening to highly specific 2TCs. Yeah, I agree. I feel like... Or if you have a really bad game, if you somehow scraped by using all your abilities in a really, really bad run through like 95, 96, maybe you died at 97, but very unlikely. You have money, maybe buy DD. How much money do I really have, though? You know what? I don't have anything to micro this game. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should get a downdraft. Do I have enough money for a downdraft? Watch this be short FS with DD. Someone please do proper calcs on this. You have the money, DD is affordable. Okay. Can I do this, or is that going to yoink Alc buff? Should I do this? Is this a bad idea? Is this throwing? Is this going to yoink Alc buff? 030 specifically? Okay. 98 makes 10k. Maybe I shouldn't do that, chat. Maybe I should just relax and not do that. I like that you can actually fit this up there, not like anyone asked, but I can't get it in the Reach Village. You get FS no matter what. Okay. Get a few more jungle ruins? For some reason, Scoocha, I don't know if that's the right play. I kind of like that idea, but that terrifies me a little bit. That would be very me to do that. That would be the funniest way I could throw my run, but... It's where you put your heli for your 11 TC. For the culture, I'm going to put it here because I don't get discount on this bad boy. Alright, DD, if I don't afford FS, throw for content. No! I'm done throwing for content, which is the excuse I give myself. I'm going to put my sub here for the culture, just make me feel better. Okay. I'm so confused about when to use my abilities this round. Need 500 cash. Oh, you only need 500 after 97. All of that except for 500 you can spend. When do I use my stun? I stun when ZOMGs pop. Stun if you see a couple ZOMGs. Okay. Watching that right side, it's scaring me a little bit. Can I stun that, or is that what I'm supposed to... Can I stun this now? When A circles left side, micro DD right. I'm really bad at micro on this. Stun. Can I scream now? I think this is scream time, right? There's only like one ZOMG on screen. I think it's scream time. Scream. I'm going to micro this left side. I feel like right side is A-okay. Left side terrifies me because I hate this game sometimes. Because Ravine is the reason I'm not allowed to have fun. Okay. Oh, that, chat, makes a new record. I feel my heart pounding. This is not good. This is a casual, funny monkey game about balloons popping into monkeys. Remember Shredder at 6 o'clock? Yes, Shredder 6 o'clock. I do get to do a little bit with the micro of downdraft. It's not going to be super relevant. Start riding 99 when Shredder is bottom. Yes. Okay. And once again, this position is acceptable for Shredder. Yes. So I'm going to buy this frame 1. I lied. I'm not going to buy it till end of the round. Is that fine? That's fine for 100 because I only get one FS 100. Okay. Like 6 o'clock like that. We good to go, chat. Mission control. Are we ready for takeoff? Are we ready for launch? We ain't getting baby Rohan. I like to imagine a world where my child is named Rohan anyways. Wait, don't start yet. Wait, set Sabo early? How early? Like Sabo, like frame 1? Pray to RNGesus. Get your pray G emotes out. My back pain is acting up. I have to work tomorrow, chat. I literally have to go to work, and my back's gonna hurt. At least I don't have to work I don't have to work the 7 a.m. I get to work a 4-hour shift instead. Sabo early before you see DDTs is level 100 free. It is unless I'm really bad. There's a chance I die to 100 and that's terrifying. There's a world in which I lose. But we're not going to talk about it. Okay, 6 o'clock. Draft at the front? Draft at the front's better? Just don't choke. Hold on, chat, I need to skip this song because I know this. Shadow Knight wanted to make a YouTube video out of this, and this song specifically gets, like, claimed everywhere. It's a good song. Hold on. Alright. Oh, for balloon splitting memes. Yeah, I don't know if that's a good idea. Alright, we wait till the 6 o'clock. We Sabo very early 99. 6 o'clock. For all the marbles, play. Now is now good. Sabo now, chat. You're going long. Oh, I caught it. Nice throw. Nice throw. Now, okay. Ooh, that was like frame 1 on that bad boy. Alright, DD in the bank. DD in the bank. Ooh, baby. Okay, wowzers. Alright, I think there's only one thing missing from my run, and it's my Archmage. This is the crux of the run. This is the most important thing, chat. We gotta make sure that we get our Archmage for 100. You're stressed, I'm stressed. You think stress helps muscle pain? Probably not! He's here, armchair. Okay, now the problem. I don't know how to micro around the 100 in any rational way. There's such a good chance I lose here, and I'm terrified of that, chat. Anyways, for the culture, because y'all asked, funny wizard man. Can I afford a wall of fire? Nah, okay. There's your Archmage, chat. You happy now? Wizard will do too much damage, it'll mess up FS. Where's the positioning for round 100? Is there any way to beat this without microing that plane like an absolute madman? Or no? Quick, just play Scooch's 2 NPC base micro. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. You have a vid of Shredder soloing the Badshell and Ravine, Jungrums, and Stim. I don't think I can do that. Get it left side. We need it to focus down like. Higher, more left. What do you think about that? Is that good? So Shredder runs down the right path. Maybe a little more to the right. How's that look? You're invested here. Me too. I hate this map. This is like a grudge match. It's sports reference here versus other sports team here. Just win. Looks good. Remember, FS as late as possible. Alternate left, right. You're financially invested. Wait, Matt, didn't you say this was the run? Isn't this the run in which you subbed? Or did I throw that run? Yep, this is actually... Your guy in Vegas. Okay, so our panic button is funny scream, but that probably won't save anything ever. Is there a specific time to press play that is better than other times? After you see last phase, count to 5. Can't I just do it as late as possible? Blessed run. I don't... We'll hold on that before you say it. When is there a certain time? Give me a hand on the clock. Does it matter when I start? We're talking 6 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 12 o'clock. If you're microing, just right at the top, like there, or right at 12 o'clock. Hold on, sorry, I don't need that negativity in my life right now. Here, Brian. Restart the game at 11 o'clock. Okay, up here. Here goes nothing for all the marbles. Get the extra little damage on this bad boy. No center pad. I was told you don't need the micro here. I don't trust myself to micro. That's why I can't do it. I can't see what layer I'm at. No! It was literally off screen. Bruh. This is impossible. Savo can't save me. Let me get my thrive. I feel like I'm really thriving. This map's impossible, man. Savo's scream wouldn't... I don't even think that would have done it, to be honest. I literally don't think that would have mattered. I feel like you just have to micro this ace. And that's the problem here. You could get the extra little bit of DPS from that bad boy, but I don't think that matters much at all. Oh, this map's frustrating. Very underestimated round. Yeah. This is why I need to practice my late game. Oh, it's so close. There's just nothing I can do about it. I feel like that's worse than doing anything. I don't know how to micro with this centered path targeting. I feel like it's just so bad whenever I do try it. I feel like even on a run back, there'd be no shot, right? Yeah, I don't know how to hit that, chat. I might as well practice it when I'm here. I don't know how to hit that. I straight up don't know how I'm supposed to hit that for enough damage. It's because I forgot the wizard. No. Even getting the extra little bit of DPS in there. That's savable. How do you physically save that? I'd be curious to see that in Challenge Editor. Honestly. Okay, let's test this again. Do that 11 o'clock. I'm not gonna do any micro here. On anything. Well, I mean, except for the abilities, obviously, but late as possible is when the back engine is barely off screen? That's too terrifying to me. Like now, or even later than that? You have more room to FS? Oh, it scares me. You said late as possible. You were saying count of 5 from the, I can't tell where the last phase is because of the alch on there. Way later? Like now? Like this late or even later? The back engine, like, so the little pointy black part on the front of the little black pointy part touches bottom screen. It still doesn't do anything. There's still, if you guys can't see it, there's still ZooMGs by there. There's right there. That's good. That's still not enough. It's literally not enough. Shredder maybe more to the left. Bruh. I need to learn the P-Spike strat. I know there's a strat for that. Isn't it just easier to run P-Spike strat? Shredder maybe more to the left after it gets past the first intersection, so that it's running down the mid path on top of the bad. I gotta learn centered path micro. It's just impossible otherwise. Couldn't you pull left, right? Wouldn't that be like the correct thing to do? Is this how you micro planes in this game now? You pull like the opposite angle? I lost it. Soiled it. Soiled it. I never bought my FS. Imagine if that is how I lost. Oh man, that was... How was that for Micro? Didn't even have... Yeah, what a good practice run. Mega soil it. Wow. Chat, why didn't you tell me I didn't buy FS? Okay. It's worth a shot for practice, like I said. I'm gonna have to learn this new Micro at some point. Go clockwise for more Micro. This is difficult. Oh, I keep messing up the targeting. This is really obnoxious to do. I feel like you have to look at where in the centered path it physically is, and then kind of pull, like, diagonal from that. Obviously, Scooch has practiced this for, like, hours. Lombre's probably practiced this for thousands of hours. Who knows, maybe even hundreds of thousands of hours. And that still doesn't even do it. How do you physically do this without Shredder, chat? Is there a centered path hotkey? No, you can't hotkey that, because you can mash the tab button like 5 times. I guess the back 2 engines are still there. You never reached final stage? Does that mean I did less damage by microing there? Wild. 2 to 3 intervals per second with clockwise for single target. You mean just like clicking around in a circle clockwise? Would hotkeys make that easier? Maybe. Maybe. I didn't hit final stage on any of these. So you're saying without OC, I've got no damage output here at all. I think you guys with the 4 presses might have been wrong. It made everything so much easier. I just don't know if Shredder physically has the damage output here. Maybe it's something to do with Alk buff. Is my Alk buff getting yoinked by something it's not supposed to? Nah, my Alk buff's more or less still there. Yeah, centering this around this is very, very difficult for me to do. Thanks to the follow whoever that was. I'm on a practice run. I guess I could stop and read it. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, the million press strat makes it so much easier for like early mid, but it makes it like just literally impossible for late game. I didn't buy Sabo, but look, you can see the back engines never even drop. Click tab, it's easier. Not really. You have to tab like 4 times to move it anywhere. Whale. Thanks to the follow there, Lennon Sylvester and Felix Seymour. Sorry if I seem just sad and down, because I just, this was supposed to be the Black Border run, and it's not. And I threw around the 100. I can't even beat it Gold Border stuff. I've beat this map in a Gold Border, but this just doesn't have the DPS to get there without OC on this Shredder. Include receipts for your bet. You learned how hard 100 is. It's usually easy. If you run OC, it's very easy. I think the problem is having 4 presses, glue, unstable. I think that's just too much. I think the OC strat is just unironically better, but I'm always lost with the OC strat. I don't know. Tabbing 4 times doesn't actually help you. Like, if you know what you're doing with the... This micro does not really help in the slightest. It's better to just click around centered path. Usually afford a Mauler here. Do you actually need a Mauler for 100? Is that what you need here? If I had bought this in particular for my Mo glue, I might have saved a little more on that. A Dart Paragon with all this triple O? Oh, honestly. Honestly. But yeah, looks like it's GG's either way. Even in a Gold Border, it looks like I simply just don't have the ability to fix this one. I'm just not physically good enough at Shredder Micro. It just doesn't make sense in my brain. Maybe if you do like enough of it, it starts to make sense. But to me, it just simply doesn't. I kind of see what you mean about the clicking in clockwise, until suddenly it just stops working. But yeah, look at that. No matter what I do, doesn't even get the last phase. I know that's an early, See, that screamed, but I don't know if that actually hit or not. But then I die, and that's what I expected. That's the closest I ever got with all that micro. Was down to a scream where it would not matter. Very, very, very difficult to do that without Shredder. And again, don't say F here. It literally doesn't matter. That was just practice. I was going to die eventually. You have too many stalling towers, main 4 press. Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying before. I don't like this. It's so safe for the rest of it, but it's so bad on 100. They can't attack at. Yeah, that is just far too much support. You can tab, control tab, but it doesn't reset the circle in the centered path though. It moves it back to center, but that's it. Jungarud, not Pog. I don't think that Jungarud throws the run. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think in any world that Jungarud loses the run. That's not why that doesn't work. Trying to think of what else I can do for something like that run to even work. It's not pod. It's definitely not pod. Name bottom side is usually really good to sign because it allows you to FS into ZOMGs. Because you've got a MAME, you've got Scream, and then if I had a downdraft, that could have maybe worked. For the first time, you might have a good reason for actually having MAME bottom side. Can you change your vote? No. No, you can't. Wait, did you guys cancel the prediction already, or no? Or Rohan, Pepe laugh. There we go. My firstborn son, if I ever had one, will probably be Rohan, or it'll be so long past I stream that I'll scam you guys, but you'll never know. You'll never be the wiser. There goes all of Fuyuki's points. This one's for Fuyuki, who just gave out like 200,000 channel points. I gotta... Chat, can you guys just sit here and thank Fuyuki for being like willing to just put it all on the table? Literally months and months and months of channel points. Fuyuki, a true believer, when no one else does, is willing to go out like a buster. Round 100 is the sole reason you have bottom side MAME in your Ravine, LTC, and LCC, because of the fact that FS doesn't do enough half the time. Wild. Wild. So what would we do instead if we were to go back and do a science run of 100 for next week, chat? What's the best single target we can get at cost? What if we dropped... Say we keep the downdraft. I kind of like the downdraft. What if we drop... I'm just spitballing here. Those are heroes. Those are monkeys. How viable is a MOB assassin? Would one MOB assassin be a good thing for round 100? For the ability spam? Spike Storm is pretty cheap. If discounted, it's a Mauler or a 130 spec. -1 press to afford a Mauler. Would a Mauler just win that? We need birth certificate receipts of Baby Rohan. Baby Rohan of Wigtown Shire. I could lock myself. Imagine, chat. Imagine I get married one day, and my wife's like, what are we gonna name this kid? I'm like, Rohan. And she's like, why? And I tell her, and I quote, oh, this one day I told my chat in a Twitch stream that if I didn't win a game, I'd name my child Rohan. Imagine the look I'd get. Do you imagine the deadpan stare? What? Like, can you just imagine that, chat? Ryan and Spiffy just got a lot of points. Oh, I'd believe it. Have you ever played... My first line is... You ever played Bloons City 6 for the PC and mobile devices? Oh, Hydrate, let me do that. Rohan, the heir to my... Yeah, Rohan, the heir to my land, my 1 square foot plot of land in Wigtown Shire in Scotland. True. She says fair enough, and that's just the one. She literally just hits me with a Deljo and says fair enough. Deljo's twin that she didn't know she had. Taru. Wanna Seapath Ravine Micro Practice Challenge? You know what I really want, Scoocha? I want to never play Ravine again. But you know I want more than that? I want food. Chat, I'm hungry. I'm gonna end stream a little early. It's like 20 minutes early. I'm hungry. My back hurts. And I'm sad. Actually, it's okay. Chat, it's progress. Believers can't afford this message. Buyuki, did you give all of your channel points minus what you earned in the past hour? Did you literally use all of them? Spiffy, how many? Spiffy put 115,000 into that? Dang. You accumulated 1.2k. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too shabby. Having the sub gets you those points back a little faster. Round 98, what was that, CE? Wait, CE? What? Oh, Challenger 98 and 100 with 1 press less and 1 assassin. I don't think I can afford a 1-for-1 on that, though. I only had 1,100. Okay, hear me out. Let's say I buy... Let's say I buy my village a little sooner. That village I put top left corner on Ravine, chat, in theory. I didn't want to go chimps, I wanted sandbox. I guess I'd have to do CE challenge editor. I had 750 left over. Okay. I could save money on the 2nd and 3rd tier upgrades for my MAME, as well as that Mo Glue, which I did not buy under Vil. Considering how my strat works and I buy a little late, I don't think that's the worst idea ever. Assassin is $800 more, and I had 750. I'd have to just save 50 bucks. Which I could do easily. I'm pretty sure if I just bought that village sooner, I would have saved the money on that. Or if I never bought Bigger Rat on that village, same deal, would have saved that 50. If possible, Ravine speculate during that. What do you mean, Ravine speculate? Okay. But in theory, that would do it. That would do it. If I bought the glue under discount bill sooner. You would have bet it all and you wouldn't regret it. I respect that, Matt. Do Bez Black Border. Scoocha, even you only did that in the Gold Border run. Be real. You did that in Challenge Editor. You didn't Black Border. It's the Remove Everything challenge. Oh, you know what? Sure. Yeah, one of these. I gotta get the small victories while I can still get them, sure. I'll do your challenge for the week. Why not? It is, I guess, a weekly tradition most weeks after I lose. Browser. One of these. Part 14. That's crazy. That means we've done this almost every week for like 14 weeks or more. Boy, that's wild. Alright. A new way to beat a weakened 163. Round 85 is the only round that's not Black Border friendly with Bez Ravine. Really? Huh. That's actually kind of interesting. It's a weird round. If you buy something else, you don't get Bez before 87 make it worse. Ah, I see. Okay, so what can we do? We need to beat a weakened 163. What do I still have on Vil? I do have some of that. I don't know why I'm necessarily buying mentoring, but that's okay. Balloon Crunch. Balloon Crunch. Elk Buff. Not Permabrew. I no longer have that luxury. Okay, touche. Balloon Crunch. Which path is better for damage? Ooh, this is a weird question. This is something you never have to consider. For 163, is a 520 or a 502 better with Alk Buff? What a weird thing to ask. Where's the 5XX glue? It got banned long ago. Okay, so this challenge is what I've done. This is the 14th version. Every time I beat this challenge, my solution, whatever I use to solve it, gets removed. Sorry for bad pun. I'm not sorry. Whatever I've done has been removed, and that's why a lot of things like, why is there only one ice? Good question. I've done a lot of dumb stuff. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Then I'm gonna throw in, like, one of these bad boys. Funny stall towers. I think I'm gonna put the missile launcher over frags here. And then... what else do I want? What else do I need here, chat? I guess I could throw in some recursives. This is a weakened round. It's not as strong as it normally should be. That is all my cash. I like that. Let's see if this beats a weakened 163. Looking like no shot is probably the territory we're in. I think it's still weakened unless you buffed it. Yeah, it's 72% of every stat. Okay. Is there... Wait, 520 feel like is probably better? Yeah, for damage at least. What else can we do? Did we use Shredder yet? Okay, long ago. Understood. What about... Hear me out here, chat. Carrier. We're gonna need camo on these bad boys. Let's do a 220 village, standard stuff. We don't have Shredder, but we do have his Spectre. Just double alch buff these lads. Okay. So we're using Spectre, getting buffed by Carrier. Now what? Glue Storm's kind of a tempting pickup. I'm tempted to throw that in there. Glue Storm. I could still Snowstorm and cycle my abilities on that. Get Refreeze. Can't afford P-Training until mid-round. I do want that for the range and Pierce. This is holding off, which is pretty good because I don't even have my abilities up yet. I think that'll just about do it. Because whenever I'm getting close, oh no, and then I just Glue Storm everything. Beauty. I'll upgrade this mid-round from Mentoring for the culture, and then I have Snowstorm if I should need it, and it looks like I don't because I have Glue Storm back up in time. I love Glue Storm. Glue Storm's sick, chat. Glue Storm's a sick pickup. That definitely did not need Snowstorm in the slightest. Anyways, there we go. Every week I try Balloon Crush. I think it's every week I try and find a new way to not win with Balloon Crush. Alright, there we go. And my ending stream after this challenge. Did I skip your song request? I think that's what it was. That was 2/3 of your method? Was it the Carrier Shredder? Or, not Shredder, other one. Another one? I should do a challenge stream soon. Chat, once I finally beat Ravine. When I finally beat Ravine, I'll do more challenges. I'll do, like, basically just challenges and fun random stuff for the rest of the stream. I will need a break before I do Bloody Puddles. Once I finally beat Ravine, Tuesdays are going to be that for a bit. How's that sound? Rip Gluestorm. Yo, Glorm's sick. Gluestorm probably gone next week. Maybe. Maybe. Carrier, Spectre, another tower. And that was the 2 parts. Gotcha. Yeah, Carrier Spectre works pretty well. I like that. I like that about it. Makes Spectre actually look not quite terrible. Mind you versus Weakened. Nah, makes Spectre look aight. You think Glorm gone next week? Challenges Friday? No. Okay, so here's the thing about Friday, chat. What happens on Friday? Okay, let me hit you with some plan for the week. Tomorrow, I'm playing not 1, not 2, but 3 different games. I'm gonna do my We Done Goofed series, which a lot of you don't know about. I've been playing through some of the random WiiWare titles, and we're kind of deciding if those games should have ever existed, or if Nintendo just, like, did a big ol' heckin' goof in making those games. Except for last week, I screwed up, and the game did not work. We're not gonna talk about it. Then, I've been playing through Celeste. I'll do a little bit of Celeste tomorrow. Modded Celeste, because I beat the base game a long time ago. 3, I got early access. It's only like a week or 2 early, but I got access to a game. I forget the title of it. I do not remember. But I was given a code by one of the devs for a roguelike tower defense? Roguelite tower defense? There's a difference. It's important. And I thought that sounds really interesting. I love balloons, obviously, and I love tower defense games. That's also the same thing. Not what I meant to say. I love tower defense games like balloons, and I also love roguelikes and roguelites. Big fan. So mishmashing them together, I'm just really curious. Alright, Thursday. No stream. I have to work. Hearthstone. God, no. Friday stream. We're starting out with the Odyssey, and then Pokemon Brilliant, Diamond, and Shining. Who cares? Pearl. No one cares about Pearl. I'm sorry. Diamond's better. I'm gonna start a riot. Those games come out on Friday, and Diamond and Pearl were like my first Gen 4. It was like my first main series game, other than Colosseum's almost main series. So like I got that big nostalgia. I was gonna use a different word. My nostalgia bias. Yes, definitely the word with a B. I was gonna go there. My big nostalgia bias for Gen 4 is just hitting hard. I'm gonna Nuzlocke Gen 4 remakes. It might be the same game, but HD, flashy. It's gonna be fun. And then Saturday might be more the Nuzlocke and then something Donkey Kong Country. We're getting close to finishing that game. I think I might just do that for Friday, Saturday. It's been a whole week, chat. It's been a busy week for me. Injured my back, which means I had to take yesterday off, which means I had to take a shift Thursday, which means my free time of the week is gone, and my free time that I did have was just sitting there being in pain. So let's do some see. I might actually do that for my mod tomorrow, Cinnamon. I think that's the mod I'm gonna do for tomorrow's Celeste bit. So yeah. And yeah, I think Saturday we'll finish off the Conky Dong Country Reburns, and then continue the Nuzlocke. Look at me, telling people, explaining what I'm doing in a week. I feel like I should do this on stream. I do this a lot in Discord, but usually at the end of the streams I'm like, bye, I'm getting food, and I just leave. Anyways, thanks for the follow there, Ismail Pax. First time viewer, welcome in. I'm just ending stream here, but anyways, thanks for the follow. And I'm sorry if you literally just got here. But yeah, thanks for joining stream, chat. Hope to see ya another day, another time. Peace. Wait, I gotta send a... Hold on. Wait a minute. You guys remember how I said I bullied Bush earlier and then I'd raid him at the end of the stream? I gotta do that. Let's see if... Is Bush live right now? I did laugh at the man. He's a homie. If he's on, I'm gonna raid him. He's not live. God, gosh dang it. Okay, I guess we'll just raid... we'll raid Southside? Or should we pick a random person? South is on, and he's a homie. What map is Southside on? Anyone know what map he's on right now, chat? Hello? Impossible on. What? Okay, hello. Couple... You know what, let's raid someone else in the Black Border. We raid Southside most weeks. Let's see someone else in the Black Border grind. Oh, he's on Quad. Ugu... Is Ugu... He's just chatting. Ugu's not doing a balloon stream right now. Who's on in the category? Let's do, like, a weird spicy raid this week. Someone's doing co-op. Weird champ. Who's this Gray Geo? They're doing Lotus Island chimps. That's fun. Someone doing CPath Micro. No, smile. I feel like that's... No. Alright, let's just send this really small streamer. They're doing Lotus chimps. That sounds like a good raid. Alright, they're probably a fine raid. Anyways, chat, I'm gonna send this raid. I'll raid Bush another day. I plugged his name. There we go. Anyways, there we go, chat. This is such a good ending. Oh, it's such a good song. Great song, baby. You get channel points if you join. That's not even a bit. That's just a fact. Anyways, for the last time, I'll say it. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and later. Have a good one, chat. Y'all take care. Gotta wait for stream delay. I just gotta sit here awkwardly for a little bit. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's like fade out with the song. Yeah, it's a good way of doing it. If you're still here and you didn't raid, what the heck, man? What's wrong with you people? Y'all are weird. I'm just memeing.